says the drawings are unflattering. They are. You see, I don't. If I had to pattern, right, you won't do. The front of your patterns are going to be gorgeous, aren't they?
It's going to be photos.
Photos, but flattering.
Yes, it's more realistic, relatable.
Yeah, but also like things. I'm sorry to go on, but they've put their model in a plus-size model, and she looks gorgeous in it, doesn't she? That would sell way more patterns than that drawing. Yeah, because it's a lovely pattern. It's a lovely pattern. Right, okay, that's going to go ½ metre by the ½ metre in the black. Oh, hang on. It's definitely black. I've got dark grey and denim on the table still. Or have I not got that one by the ½ metre then? Oh, this isn't the same fabric. This is viscose chalice. Sorry, I didn't even notice. £2.99. Viscose chalice is just a little bit heavier than the lawn weight, that's all. And a little bit more drapey. Lovely. £2.99. Then I've got it in the grey, the darker grey. This is viscose poplin. Again, 4.5 metres. Then we've got that by the ½ metre. Not £3.99. Ben's taking all the credit for this, but it's not him. Just so you know. Well done. Then we've got the, denim, 4.5 metres. £19.99 viscose poplin. The colour is denim. I would have said more cornflower, personally. These are all very, very limited, these bundles. Then we've got it by the ½ metre. There we go, £2.99, please. Lovely, £2.99 for ½ metre if you want more or less or want it for something else. Then I've got a lovely soft pink, like a rose, dark rose. Lovely and drapeable, this. Very lightweight, viscose. I'd call it viscose lawn. Under £20. Is that Josh making all that noise? Josh! So I've got 2 boys here to sort you out. Right, I've got that by the ½ metre. Crash in. Oh, does that one not crash? Okay. £2.99. £2.99. Now, I've got 2 here that are like biscuity beige. Now, they're very close in colour.
Good morning, welcome to St. Street.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. In Visualize Live.
I wonder why they picked me being the most miserable in those good mornings. Everyone else is really happy, and I'm like, good morning. All right, morning. Now, normally I'm quite chirpy, aren't I? It's been a long week, this week. I'm a bit not so chirpy. It's my last... Well, no, I'm back in on Tuesday, so I've only got tomorrow off. Anyway, it's fine. I'm not moaning. I am. Should we do the early bird? Actually, I'll say the early bird number 1. Early bird number 1. This is cute. It's a Janie Crow little pouch. Now, it feels like it's got eau de coat on it. It feels like it's shower-proof sort of thing. Indigo Dreams purse it is. It should be £6.49, but you know what we do with the early bird? We take something that sells perfectly well on its own and we reduce the price. And once you've bought it and you've checked out, that's your P&P done for the whole day, right? We only charge £4.95 for the whole day. So, where are we going with this one? 4.69. That's now what they've done is they've just taken the numbers and muddled them round from 6.49 to 4.69. £4.69. I know, it's cute, isn't it? It's a lovely little zip pouch, look. It's lined with the knitting fabric. Oh, it's not knitted fabric, it looks like knitting. And then you've got the... Mind you, she's crocheting, isn't she, Jane? So it must be crocheting. I don't know. Anyway, £4.69. Good morning, gorgeous. Happy Sunday, says Jan. The other Jan says, good morning, John and everyone. Carolyn says, good morning, all. Good morning to you all. How are you? How are you indeed? Keep going through for this one now. I'm thinking Christmas presents. I'm thinking stocking fillers. I'm thinking Secret Santas. Imagine if your Secret Santa's a £5, which ours used to be until last year, right? This is perfect, isn't it? Cute, isn't it? Little purse, little coin purse. No, she can't rig them. It's done by a computer. We do what's it, Elf or whatever. No, because you can do hints, can't you, and things like that, isn't it? £4.69. Keep going through. Morning, Sue. Well done. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Lots of you there. Good morning. It's a Sunday morning. It's 8:03. And is it miserable outside? It was dark when I came in. Morning, John and team. Have a fun Sunday, says Laurie. How are you, Laurie, my love? Laurie's coming on the cruise. Yeah. It's not till October next year. I know, it's very exciting. We've got over 100 people now. Already over 100 people. I tell you, this is coming. Story to Craft Joe's coming. And who else is coming? Joseph Bear. Her sister's coming. I know. Anyway, keep going through for this because I've got 2 early birds. You need to... Oh, blimey, they're flying out. Absolutely flying out at £4.69. Yeah, it's gift time. It's gift shopping time. Spread the cost between that. It'll be here before you know it. I know it's only August, but it'll be here before you know it. Again, surely it's someone else's turn this year. £4.60. Are you not here? Who's here? Well, Hannah doesn't know. I said to Hannah the other day, is it you? And she said, we don't know yet. Sandra says good morning. Hilary says good morning. June says good. Oh, it's a glorious day in Eastbourne. Blue sky and sunshine. Very nice. We won't do all 3 of those. Beautiful. Right, moving on to early bird number 2. Right, now this sells out when it's not an early bird, so goodness knows why they've put it in as an early bird. Right, it is a blue fat quarter. You don't have to put blue fat quarters in. It's a fat quarter bag, right? A storage bag, and it happens to be blue. What's brilliant about it is if you open it up, if you've not seen this, but I know people have multi-bought these by the 10s and 15s because they're brilliant for storage. Look, so it's a zippy up bag that sits up like that. Roxana puts cardboard in the side of hers here, so the sides stay rigid. You also get these little walls which go in here, which you can make segments to make them fat quarter friendly. They've got little pockets on the side there if you want to put your scissors in there, or if you're doing a project, buy one of these for each project, because you can fit 1/2 metres of fabric in there. Don't put the walls in, you can fit 1/2 metres of fabric in there and everything. Now, this sells perfectly well by the 100 at £11.99. It's got a see-through top. Pound off. Janny Hanny says, good morning, John. Cruising around the British Isles, sale day's day, so hand sewing, catching an hour of sewing street. How lovely, Janny Hanny. Princess says, good morning. How are you, Princess? £10.99, £10.99. Now, I know that people have bought these. Anna in Daventry, was it Anna? Or was it in Coventry? She's got 100 of these and she puts all her fabric in and stores them up. You can see the fabric. The moths don't get to them. The dust doesn't get to them. £10.99, £10.99. How many? Oh, blimey. How many are you going to buy? Loads of you coming in. Loads and loads of you coming in for this one. You do need to check out, though. Don't just put it in your basket. Have we got the bot from China in yet? Yeah, the bot from China's in. There you go. Look, I mean, they're brilliant. They've even got handles. So if you're going to classes, take your project for your class that you're going to. Knitting projects can fit in there. Crochet projects, storage. I mean, all sorts of things. If you take that out, you could even keep your couple of winter jumpers in there and put them under the bed. Good morning, John and team. Looking forward to another dressmaking day from Sue in sunny Bognor Regis. Sue, why don't you pop down and have a swim at Elmer Sands this morning? It'd be nice. Oh, it's lovely. Just down the road from Bognor Regis. And the sea is still warm in September. Oh, yeah, we used to go, because some friends of mine have got houses down there they rent out. And we went down when he was building a new one. And we went to the beach and it was like, I didn't take my swimming trunks in September. And he went, no, we just go in the sea. And we all just ran into the sea. Paula says, morning, John, everyone. Love Paula in Deep Car. Yeah. Oh, no, it's all changing, isn't it? It's all changing. There's so many people there. So many of you there. At 10:99. When, though? When? We'll do it again in the, if there's any left, we'll do it in the tools hour later on at 10 o'clock. But you keep going through. You keep going through and checking out now because it could be gone by 10 o'clock. They could be gone by 10 o'clock. Chantal says, good morning, John. Lovely and sunny in Bournemouth today. Kate says, morning, John Noel. Every quilt I gift is gifted in one of these blue bags. Oh, how lovely is that? Blimey, Kate. How many have you gifted? Actually, it's a good idea, that. Because one quilt could fit in there nicely, couldn't it? Take the little walls out. Be careful. I'm down to double figures now. I'm down to double figures. There might not be any of those left by 10 o'clock. So if you do want it, I would check out now. Would you like to look at today's menu? Here it is. Now, brand new with Claire Gelder, we've got Crafting the Wheel book launch, exclusive to us for 2 weeks. Do you want to have a look at the book? There it is, look. Now, it's not about the months of the year. It's about the Celtic times of year. I know, I'm going to wear that headpiece. Have we got the headpiece here? I might wear that in a minute. Oh, it's not here. Anyway, then at 9 o'clock, we've got now, if you want a very, very simple pattern for your holiday or your cruise or anything like that, or just wandering around the house on a Sunday, we have got the Tessuti pattern Tosca tunic with Rebecca Harrison. She's done the short version there. We have got a long version. Ideal for beginners. Ideal for beginners. We've got lots of fabrics to go with that. 10 o'clock, we've got dressmaking tools. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got the sew girl, Gertrude Gilet. We've bound that with like a kind of acetate. You can use different things to bind it with or anything. And we've got some lovely fabrics in that hour. We've also got some of Fiona's other patterns, like a hat and a scarf and a few bags and everything in that hour. Then we come back and then we've got overlockers and more. Overlockers and more. Now, on my faux birthday show last week, we had a special deal for the air threader, right? And so many of them went. We've got that deal again today. Right, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email at studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. The second way is Facebook Live, which are the ones I've been shouting out. Oh, Tractor's just joined us on Facebook Live. Right, hang on a second. I've got to just move something here. Then, of course, then we've also got, you can go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Top right-hand corner, watch the show live. Thank you. Watch the show live. And then, see the white box on the right-hand side? You can write your message there, and they're the ones that come on the bottom later. Scroll down the page. And you will see everything that's coming up over the next 5... Oh, that's what's been on so far. Here's every... Oh, look at that capelet. Beautiful, beautiful capelet. Everything that's coming up over the next 5 hours, there's all Claire stuff. That's come out in order today. It's weird, isn't it? It just chooses what order... Look at the cat, look at the cat, look at the pumpkins. There's the other capelet. Beautiful. Now, that's limited, that capelet, so please be careful if you want that. Then keep going. Loads of goodies, loads of lovely stuff there. Then we've got the Tessuti pattern there and the fabrics to go with that. Good morning, John and all, says Claire. Pam Minihani says, good morning, lovely. Keep going through. No, don't keep going through. Keep looking. No, I'm worried about the bag. I'm worried. Oh, can we get these swung round for me, please? I'm a bit worried about the bag from the early bird bag because I'm worried about the amount we've got. Now back in stock. The brother. Now, do you know what? It's $7.99 if you buy it on the brother website today, or John Lewis's, somewhere like that, right? Ours is nowhere near that price. You know where it goes. It's back in stock because it sold out with Stuart the other day. So then we've got more tools. Now the Swedish paper, we've got a little bit of that left. It's brilliant, that Swedish pattern paper. Keep going. Jane says, morning, John. Nice and sunny here in South London. A Tractor says, good morning, John. Oh, Tractor, have you got your ticket for Yvonne's quilt fair yet? What day are you going? I'm not there this year. Anyway, look, bold Calico. You know how much I love my Calico. Then we've got the Gilet pattern. And then we've got the hat pattern. And then we've got fabrics. There'll be more fabrics being put in a little while. Not for that hour, but for the... Oh, they're in already, are they, for the dress one? All that, there you go. And then, obviously, in the last out, right, now I need to point something out here. So what you've got here is you've got the... Where's the bundle one? If you're going to buy the Air Threader Overlocker... Oh, hang on, these are all the jersey fabrics. There's some Pima lawns in there and everything. That's the one you need to go for because you're getting £80 worth of thread for free. And you're also not paying £1,199 either. So we crashed the price and you get the £80 worth of thread. Now, that's limited because they're the ones left over from my faux birthday show. So, loads to do. Right. Say hello to Claire, everybody. Hello, Claire.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm very well.
You've had all your hair chopped off since the last time I saw you. It's
know.
nice.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Cute.
It's cute. Right, so what are you doing here? What are we doing and how are we doing it?
So we are launching the Crafting the Wheel of the Year book, which is a new book that I've actually been writing for the last 3 years.
I just need you to move it towards me. I know I'm frightening, but you're under the graphics there. Right.
Okay.
Right.
So it's my new book.
Yeah.
It's due to launch in September, and we've brought it here first. You've got 2 weeks of exclusivity, and it's about taking this rather than the months of the year that we normally, the 12 months. It's talking about the 8 seasons of the year.
Oh.
And
8 seasons? I thought there were only 4.
No, we've got 8 seasons of the year,
Right.
and for each season there's a number of crafts that's been offered in the book. So there's everything from the knitting and crochet through to making lovely crystal bracelets. I show you how to make wands. I tell you how to make little spells, little good luck spells.
Yeah.
There's lots.
Well, so where's it come from then? They're going already, by the way. Where's it come from? Where did the idea come from?
Well, I've always followed what's called the Wheel of the Year, which is the 8 different seasons, and they're Celtic seasons, and they honour the different, one of them's called Samhain. So that's the first season of the year, and that starts in October.
Oh, it
At
starts in October?
At the same time as Halloween.
Right.
And Samhain actually means summer's end.
Oh.
So in each season of the book, we tell you all about the different seasons. We give you a couple of craft projects, and then we also give you the crystals that you can use through that season, and also the essential oils.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Nice. Isn't it lovely? Right, well, let me just move this out of the way a second, and then we'll look at the book. Now, the book, let's talk about the book first, because what it is in the book, there are projects, things like that. And Claire's actually brought with her some kits to make some of the projects with. So we'll do the book first, and you can see what kind of projects are in there. Then if you want the black cat, you want the owl, you want the pumpkins, you want the embroidery, you want the capelet, which is gorgeous, right? But we'll look at the book first, and then we'll go through the bundles. Oh, now, before I do this, I must say, if you are thinking of buying this capelet, right, which is just stunning, I'll put it on. Oh, look at this, right? I'm going to turn around, right? Look, you do get the book for free if you buy this, don't you?
You get the book for free.
So if you're going to buy this, you will get the book for free. So I'm only telling you that now so that you don't buy the book and then you come in to buy this and you're like, oh, I don't want 2 books. So if you buy this, you get a free book.
You do.
Right,
you do.
okay, so let's go through the book then and see what's in the book. And I'll just put this one back. Right, so how does it start then?
So it starts by telling you about the Wheel of the Year and the different seasons. And then we move on, and the first thing that you get is the cape.
Yes.
And the thing is with the cape, it's got 8 different colours to represent the different seasons.
Oh.
And then I actually edged this in blue because that's my Pisces water sign.
Okay.
So it felt true to me.
What's this? Is it knitting? Is it crochet? How do I make it?
So it's crochet.
Right.
And the thing is with this book also tells you how to crochet and how to knit. So
What, if you've never done it before?
Exactly. So if you look at that cape and you go, I have never crocheted before, but I want to crochet, you've got everything in this book that tells you how to do it.
Oh,
Step
so
by
it's not
step.
just, right, so it's got lots of
Photographs,
this, yeah.
photographs, step by step. It gives you the pattern, and yeah, there's everything there that you need.
Oh, so you start at the neck?
You do. So here you start at the neck and then you work out. And I've
Wow.
created what I think is a new little technique to
Oh.
do this.
Which
but
we'll talk about
obviously
later, yeah.
somebody will have done it before.
Oh, yeah. So how brilliant is that? So to start the book, you get the capelet anyway. If I want to change the size of the capelet, can I do that? Oh,
So here's one I made earlier, and this one is half the size. And shall I put this one on?
yeah, you put that one on, yeah?
So
So
what-
now we've got this one as a bundle, but you don't get the book for free in this one.
No, this one is quite affordable, and I've used the colours. I've made this quite summery, to be honest.
Yeah.
But we also have a bright option. So there's 2 different options here, but
Are they just treble stitches?
they are. They are.
Didn't even
I'll
prep
leave
that.
that on.
That's love. Oh, you see now, I like this one, but actually I can see more people wearing that one because you
Yeah.
can throw that one on, just pop down to the shops, whatever. So I think it's lovely. Look at the way it falls. Beautiful drape to it. I mean, that's gorgeous. I love the big theatrical one, but I can see a lot of people taking it. And it's what we done our kit out of. Is it this one's
This
cotton,
one
is it?
is cotton, so I've done this more as a summer sort
Yeah.
of changing seasons cape, and then this full one is made out of. It's a blended material,
Yeah.
but it's more of your autumn winter
yeah.
weight.
Anyway, so the book there then is just, we started off by looking at that. So is that from the first season then?
That is an X, so that is the 17th project, and then we go into 2 per
Oh,
season.
okay then. So hang on.
You pronounce
Samhain.
it Samhain. Yes, summer's end.
Right. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So in summer's end.
So, sorry, you've given us the dates when it... Oh, yeah. Perfect.
Yeah.
Lovely.
And then you get a whole... So Deb, who I wrote the book with, who is... she runs a big psychic teachers podcast over in America.
Oh, yeah, what's that podcast? Can we listen to
It's
a
called
podcast?
Psychic Teachers, and if you're into that kind of stuff, that's how we met. So I listened to her on a podcast. Then I was wanting to write this book, and I thought, I'm just going to email her and ask her.
Yeah.
And she said yes.
Oh.
And I was like...
Well, meant to
well,
be, isn't it?
It was
And
meant
if you
to
believe
be.
in, which I do. You know, I'm very heavily into all of that in the spirit world and everything like that. I believe in it. We're not saying you have to, but we're just saying that it's something that we both believe in it and we both live by it and everything. Because I believe everything happens for a reason. I believe our paths are mapped out for us. I've got a house full of crystals, all that sort of thing. That's what I believe. I'm not expecting you. It's like I believe in psychics and spirit world and things like that. I'm not expecting you to, because all of you to, because we all have different feelings about different things, don't we? So we can only talk about how we feel about it. But we know a lot of you are very much like that. But
Yeah, and I think also this is about changing of the seasons. So we all know that when we get to Samhain, or if we want to call it Halloween, we know that everything's going back to the earth. We know the trees are falling back, all of the energy's going back. And, you know, I've got lovely little projects here for you to make little knitted pumpkins.
Yeah.
And again, if you've never knitted before, this is a great time to learn
is
how
this
to
the one
knit.
where we learn about how to knit then in the
It
pumpkins one?
certainly is. So
No.
you do everything from how to make a slip knot through to how to cast on. I'm going to show you a bit of this later
Yeah,
if we've
yeah.
got some time. And then it goes through to knitting. And you've got step by step of
I mean, that's
everything
fantastic,
you need.
isn't it? Because you'd think, a lot of people go, oh, well, I don't knit, I can't get this book because I can't do that. But actually, you could do your very own ribbing, that's ribbing, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah, you could do your very own ribbing You know what I mean? Straight away, just from the book, before you even go on to any of the projects or anything like that.
It is, and it's a good reference book for the future as well. So
Also,
if you
I need
like
to tell you,
it.
we've got the kit to make those pumpkins with a patent. It comes with a patent.
Yeah.
Oh, no. No, you need to buy the book to go with that one, don't you?
Yeah,
You need to buy
you
the book.
do.
We've got the
You.
kit that goes with this. So there it is, you see. So we've got the wool and everything to make those pumpkins later.
Yeah.
Lovely.
So we move on, and then we...
Can I just say, I haven't even talked about... Sorry, I keep interrupting you. But $15.99 for all of this information is incredible, isn't it? You get
And don't forget, you get 2 free patterns. So you get the book, and you also get a free pattern to learn to make the... sorry, it's not learn to make.
Yeah.
To make the owl, and a free pattern to make the cat as well. So it's the
So
book.
they come with the book?
It comes with the book, and in addition, you'll get 2 paper patterns, so you can either make your owl or make your cat.
How brilliant is that? Well, I bet June's loving this. Right, OK, so now we're still in the same season then?
We are.
And what's this then? Bosom.
So that's like your little... So when you're clearing your negative energies from your house...
Yeah,
this
I
is
do
what-
my
this is-
sage.
this
My-
is
my-
what-
I've got my-
yeah.
my sage.
Well, we go on to show you that later in the
okay.
year. We also have crystals and oils for each season, and we give you a bit of understanding about these crystals and how you can use them.
There used to be a lady that worked on that, next door to Gems TV in there, and Lynn Jinx used to work on there. And she said, I'm setting up my own crystal business, this, that, and the other. And we all thought, oh, yeah, yeah. Anyway, she invited me along to go and have a session, sitting on the bench, and she did all the... She was brilliant. Yeah, I went along with in my brain going, oh, it's only Lynn Jinx. You know, I'm loving your company tonight. You remember that one from Gems and everything? She was so brilliant. She's obviously found what she was meant to do, because she was coming out, and afterwards she came and she said, what happened to you when you were 7? And what's wrong? You didn't tell me you had a dodgy knee. And you're like, how does she know that from me?
I want to meet this lady.
Oh, no, she's brilliant. She's in Bromsgrove. She's not far from here. She goes all over now. She's now doing sessions in London and everything. But I was really... Because, you know, I went with a cynical mind thinking... Because I was filming her for my John Scott Threads of Life and everything, and it was just like, oh, this'll be... And I was so shocked. Not shocked. Yeah, shocked. She was absolutely brilliant. She was fantastic. And she did about... And she kept doing this. Chucking things away like this and taking in a bad energy. Now, I understand if you don't believe in any of that, that's fine. But I came away from there feeling so much better and going, how did she know? How did she know that thing happened to me when I was 7 years old?
Well, that's it. And for me also, you know, just if we just think about crystals, they all have different energies. So for me, I wanted to come on here today and I wanted to be quite calm because I get nervous when I'm coming here.
Even when you knew you'd come see me?
Well, it's,
more
just,
so
it's,
than
just
she's
that,
gonna see
it's
me.
just that first 5 minutes.
Yeah.
And it's like, so I chose some crystals that keep me calm.
Yeah.
Now, I know that you're feeling a bit tired. And in the book, we show you how to make these crystal
Yeah.
bracelets. So if you put this crystal bracelet on...
Oh, I've got quite a big wrist. There you go,
we're gonna
perfect.
do it.
Right.
So that will give you some energy today.
Thank you. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, I've got my selenite one that Kate made me in my trolley there because I knew we were going to be doing these. But thank you very much indeed. Right, we'll see how the energy builds during the show. Right, so then we're going to Yule, Christmas.
So Yule, we all know that that's Christmas.
Yeah.
And we go in there and we make some rowan berry garlands.
Right.
Now, rowan berries, if you look on this wreath, you can see those right at the bottom there. So these are the rowan berries.
Can you see those there?
And in the olden days, people used to pick the rowan berries and hang them in the houses as a sign of protection.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so we're making
Yeah,
rowan berry
yeah, yeah.
garlands, something simple that you can get out
And where
into
can I
nature.
get things like this, though?
Go and look in the trees right
Oh,
now.
okay.
Go, and you will see all of the berries in the
I have to
trees.
say, everything in my garden's got more berries on than ever this year. It really has. It has. I don't think I've got rowan berries, though.
So we get rowan berries,
Yeah.
and then we're going to make some pine cone wishes. So you go foraging again. And I mean, how many people struggle to get outdoors? And this is a really good thing to think, right, I'm going to get outdoors today. I'm going to go and find some pine cones. And what you do is it tells you how to make your little wishes, and you put them in there, and you can either hang them on your Christmas tree, or you can throw them in
Although
the fire.
I have
and
a
make
feng
your
shui
little
tray
wish.
all year round, so that would be perfect for my feng shui tree. Also, I think lots of people go, oh, I really should get out and go for a walk, but they feel a bit kind of like, where am I going? Why am
What
I
am I
using
doing?
this? Whereas
Yeah.
if you go out thinking, today I'm going to go out and find pine cones, you do the walk to get to find the pine cones, don't you?
Absolutely. And go out now. You can find them. You can start making them now, and they'll be ready for.
Do you know,
the
when I
Yule
was a
season.
child, they were everywhere. Like, everyone had them hanging in their backyard because it was what the weather was going to be like and all sorts of things like that. Now you don't see as many of them.
No, but if you get out
They're
there
there.
in nature,
Oh, yeah, they're there,
get
yeah.
into your local forest and you'll find it.
Lovely.
So then we go through the crystals again and the oils.
Yeah. For
And-
for this season. Yeah.
And then we get to in bulk. Now, you know that time when...
In
it's
what?
In bulk.
Right.
So it's that time of year, and in the Northern Hemisphere, it's the beginning of February. And you know when you're coming out of the dark and you go, it's starting to get light, and you get that little feeling of hope.
Well, we notice it here because driving to work in the morning, because I get up at 4:30, and it's I can sense like now I'm a bit miserable because it's pitch black outside at
Yeah.
4:30 in the morning. Last week it wasn't. Last week it was sunny outside, so
Yeah.
the change has been so quick.
Yeah.
So February is where you pull the curtains back and you just see
Start
that.
going,
Yes,
oh,
yeah,
it's here,
yeah.
it's here. So that's the feeling of the season, and we give you information about it, and then I show you how to make your own wand.
Oh.
Yeah, so we make a wand,
Yeah.
and then we move on.
Oh,
And
no, I've seen that green thing somewhere.
it's there, John. It's called a Bridget's cross.
Oh, yes.
And it honours the goddess called Bridget,
Right.
who is also the goddess of crafts. So you will be with her every day.
Yeah, exactly.
And we show you how to make one of those.
How brilliant. So it's not just knitting. We have got knitting and we have got crochet in here, but it's all these other things that you
It's
might
the
want to try.
traditional crafts put in a contemporary twist. on
Yeah,
them.
how lovely.
And people in the olden days would hang these in the doorways as some
Are they like
protection.
corn dollies then?
Yeah, they are,
Because
similar
there
to
used to be a
that.
man in our village, he's not with us anymore, and every year at our fair, our village fete, he would bring his corn dollies and everything
Yeah,
like that.
yeah.
But also it's reminiscent, and I'm not going to get religious or anything like that, but I was brought up a Catholic, and we had the Palm Sunday crosses
Yeah,
and things like that. It's
yeah.
all, I'm not talking religion,
These
but
transition
Yes,
lots of
yes,
different
yeah.
faiths
Yes,
and
exactly.
beliefs. Yeah.
beautiful.
Yeah. So it shows you all of how to make them step by step, and again the oils and the crystals
Yeah.
right at the end.
Oh, this is lovely. I love this book, right? Then we get into March.
And then we get into March and Ostara, and we start thinking, right, okay, what do people know it as Easter time?
Mm-hmm.
They know it as the eggs. So we've got some eggs here. I show you how to take natural things
Yeah.
and dye all of the eggs. And then we grow little things in them, and you can make
So it's
them
just the
across-
shells, it's not
It's
an egg
just
in
the
there.
shells, it's
Yeah.
not the eggs.
I was going to say, it might get a bit smelly after a while, mightn't it?
But we show you how to use natural materials to make all different coloured eggs.
Yeah.
It's just a different, you will know it as Easter. It's just a different
Yeah,
way
no,
to look
nice.
at it.
Love. And people like to do wreaths and things like that, don't they? So these would be lovely, like garlands there.
Absolutely.
Oh, and you dyed them with like red cabbage and blueberries and things like that.
You do? Yeah.
How brilliant is this? I just think it's lovely because it's different, isn't it? It's not just, you haven't just gone, oh, it's March, knit a coat. It's April, knit a, whatever. You've actually got all these different things which sometimes we wouldn't naturally normally see, sort of thing.
And I think the thing is with craft, it doesn't have to be expensive, does it?
No.
It can be about taking things that you've got in your house and putting them to good
Or finding
use.
a twig in the back garden, whatever.
Exactly. It's about being mindful.
Yeah.
So here about being mindful, you can go out and you can pick some flowers. I'll show you how to press them so they don't go mouldy. And then we make a nice little macrame flower lantern that you can hang in your
Oh,
garden
I love
or
candles.
in
Everyone loves candles, don't they?
Absolutely, absolutely. So that is just another mindful project.
Yeah.
And it takes you through all of the different macrame steps, how to press
Oh,
your
the four,
flowers.
yeah, with the four, yeah.
Absolutely. We've done that before.
Yes, we have indeed. And my knitting's still on the side, by the
Well,
way.
I've been meaning to ask you, did you finish that scarf?
And every time I look at it, I go, Claire's bound to be in again soon. I better get that done.
I've got another project for you
And then,
today.
when I saw your name on the paper this week, I was like, oh no, I've not done my scarf. It's still there though, it's still on my dresser in my sewing room. Anyway, yeah, carry on, lovely.
So Beltane, Midsummer.
Yeah.
So we've got an overview of that, and this is your
Where's that
favourite.
then?
So I couldn't bring one of these because it was fresh, and I just
Make
haven't.
one specially.
I could have, but I didn't, John. I'm sorry.
I'd have brought my own. I've got roses in the garden. I haven't got Lily of the Valley. That's a bit late for Lily of the Valley now, isn't it? But how gorgeous that! But just for wearing, but also for wedding, because you've got skills in here that are transferable as well. If you've got somebody in the family getting married, you're going to make the flower girls headdresses and things like that.
Absolutely, yeah. And you don't have to use fresh flowers, you can use dried flowers as well.
There you go. Fiona says, call me strange, but I can smell when autumn is coming. I know exactly what you
can,
mean.
can't you?
Yeah,
You
definitely.
can.
Definitely. The boys in the gallery don't understand Fiona, but it's fine. Oh, look, and flower symbolism as well.
Yeah, I've given you some overviews of popular flowers and what they mean and how you can use them.
Lovely.
And then we move on to a macrame meditation charm.
Oh, nice.
So this is about something that you can make and then you can carry with you. And you know how a lot of people have worry beads or they have little things in the pockets.
I carry a Guatemalan guardian angel in my bag all the time.
Yeah.
And just recently, I've had a piece of Moldavite in my bag because it's supposed to bring change and dramatic change in your life. So I've got that in my bag. Nothing's happened yet, but, you know, it'll happen when it's
watch
meant
this
to.
space.
Yeah, exactly. Also, if you're thinking, where am I going to get crystals from? They sell them next door on Jewellery Maker. Lovely Susie brings things like this, doesn't she, next door on Jewellery Maker. So it's not like, oh, well, it's all right having this book. Where will I get things from? Just go to our sister channel. And they've got all of this, all of the crystals, all the gemstones next door. I'm saying next door, they're literally the other... Oh, no, they're upstairs at the moment, aren't they? They will be back next door in September.
And the thing is with this, if you look at it, you've probably got the little things hanging around your house as well.
Oh, yes.
And it's those, you know, it's about taking those special little things. So I've got a little hagstone here. So,
what?
you know, a hagstone.
What's that?
So it's a stone with a naturally occurring hole in it. It's also called a witch's stone. But you find these on beaches.
And are you allowed to pick them up?
You are. They're very magical. They're very important. If you find
one... Oh,
no,
there's one. That's like a lava one, isn't it?
Where did I put it? It's just over there, John. Can you see on the top shelf there?
Oh, that's happened naturally?
That's happened naturally. There you go. So when you're walking on the beach... Go find one of these. I've
never seen anything like that. There's usually dead jellyfish on the beach where we take the dogs in Liso and on the Wirral. It's all...
Well, you've got one now. There you go.
Thank you. Wow. You haven't drilled that?
No. They're very special. You should all look for them.
Yes. Well, again, it's that thing of like, oh, I can go and walk on the beach today, not just walk and amble. You can...
It's that mindful meditation.
Yes, yeah, and just the fact you're looking is going to make you feel kind of calm.
And when you find one, you'll be like, ah!
Yeah, it's what happens if you don't know.
It will come to you when the time is right.
Oh, Trisha's watching in Denver, Colorado. A tractor said this book was right up my street. I knew it would be a tractor, yeah. Right, carrying on.
So again, we go through, we've got amber and strawberry quartz this time in the crystal section. And then we've got letha. And we move on with letha.
This is fascinating because it's nothing I didn't even know it existed. Do you know what I mean? 8 seasons. I think of myself as being quite spiritual, but I've never, ever heard of this. So it's fascinating, isn't it? For $15.99, I think I'd buy the book just for those sections there about all the different seasons.
And Deb's words that she's wrote about them are lovely. It gives you a real good overview.
Selenite. I've got my
selenite
bracelet here. Oh, it's on that side there. But I'll put it back on later. What's selenite good for them?
So this is the sun and the moon.
I've got this as well. I've got one of these as well.
Have you?
My mum used to use it as an ashtray.
Where just...
Where do I keep it? It's just on the side. It's just on the shelf. Sort of thing.
So we show you how to make the crystal bracelets.
There's one there, like another pearly thing. Yeah. Isn't it funny? Because when I grew up, they were my mum's ashtrays around the house. She just said that, and
everybody smoked.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Right, then we go on to cross-stitch, which we've got some cross-stitch kits coming up later on.
We have. So we've got cross-stitch, we've got the full pattern in there, we've got how to cross-stitch.
I'm loving it, but we've got all the other things to sell as well.
And we keep going. So we'll just go through this. We've got Luna Sad.
There's a film called Luganza. Oh, no. There's at the National Theatre, something in Luganza. Is that the same thing?
I don't know. No.
Oh, I wonder if that's the same thing. What is it, anyway?
Well, we've got smudge sticks in this season.
What's a smudge? I've never heard of that. I've got one of these.
Yeah, and they're called smudge sticks. And you burn them and you go around your house and you cleanse all of the energies. Yeah,
I'll do that. My friend Shamoya Mary bought me. Actually, she bought me the feather, the rosemary, the rosemary and the sage, sorry, and one.
So to waft, there you go. There you go. And it shows you exactly how to make them. And, you know, you can use this with rosemary or herbs
I thought I was
from your own
about to say,
garden.
I'm sure I've got a rosemary one as well, because sage is the real one, not the real one, the one that everyone knows to clears it. And I kept saying rosemary, and Ben kept saying, no, John, sage. But I'm sure I've got a rosemary one somewhere.
Well, the thing is with sage, you've got to be careful where you get the sage from, because if it comes over from America, it's not necessarily harvested very well, but you're best going out into your own garden and getting some rosemary or the herbs of this country. Try and use things from the UK if you are in the UK.
It's like on hay fever, if you have your local honey.
I don't get hay fever if I have my own honey.
No, there you go. I just take very strong drugs, but there you go.
Then I'll show you how to make a charm bag.
Yeah.
Everybody needs a little charm bag.
Absolutely.
And crystals again, and then we come to the final season of the year, which is called Mabon, and this is the final harvest of the year, and we've got 2 projects in here. One is a little poppet, so you can put all of your little wishes inside of it. I used sunflower petals, I used crystals, I used conkers to make my little spell, and then the final one is the one that I absolutely love that we've got here today, is the wreath. And the wreath encompasses the whole 8 seasons, and I've split it into 8. And, you know, so you've got the holly that represents Yule, you've got the rowan berries, which represent Mabon, and it just goes all the way around.
You can make it to your own...
You can use your own things.
So this is the whole
house.
year?
It is.
But you can also do this for all of these different... 8 different seasons, if you wanted a different one for each season.
Well, that's what I do. I go through each season. So now I've got this lives in my house.
Right.
And when we get to a new season, I look at it, I refresh it, I give it some love.
But the yearly one, I'm thinking like people who love making them could then be whatever's now, could make a whole wreath for now, and then in the next season, in a couple of months' time, they could make a whole one, because you've obviously got tulips there in the kind of springtime and things like that. You could just keep remaking new ones. Have that one as your yearly one, but then each season make a... And you could, exactly, just think about what you're making, the mindfulness. You can put crystals on it as well, because I notice here you've got some oil on this one, haven't you?
Well, that's actually honey.
So is it?
It's a little jar of honey to represent the bees and to say thank you for the harvest of the year.
Oh. So what a gorgeous book that is, right? What a fantastic book. It's very different, isn't it? Very, very different, but absolutely gorgeous. And you're loving it. You're absolutely loving that.
And you get 2 free patterns.
And you get 2 free patterns.
The cat.
The cat pattern, which we'll show you in a second, and the owl pattern. Not the kits, just the patterns to go with them. But you get those as a free gift from Claire. You get with the book as well. Now, remember, you can't buy this anywhere else at the moment. It's 2-week exclusivity. And you need to check out. You do need to check out on that. Right, what we're going to... we've gone on for way too long, right? So let's start with this now. Let's start with... Because we've got kits, haven't we, to make?
We have. So this is the first kit that we've got.
Okay, right. Matt, I've single figures already. Single figures on this, right? So, just tell me what this is then.
So this is going to be your autumn cake. You've got 8 sections, and you crochet. You start from the top, the neck, and you work out. And there's all of the instructions that you need in the book. Absolutely everything.
And you get the book for free with this.
You get the book for
free.
free.
For your $125.99 on your split pay, you also get the book in there for free as well. So you get all those other ideas, all those other inspirations, plus all the yarn. Oh, that's in here, isn't it? Here you go. Plus all the yarn. Oh, is this it here?
This is it.
Oh, I'll show it there. Yeah. So first of all, you get all the yarn, you get your crochet hooks. Now it's beautiful, this.
It is. It really is.
Cotton, polyester, silk, linen, and recycled fabrics in there, fibres in there. So they're your colours that you're going to get. This is the actual stitches, your treble stitch.
This is the treble stitch, and you work from the centre outwards, simply increasing all of the way. And shall I show you? Shall I give you a quick 2 seconds on it?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, so all you do is, I'm not going to show you how to treble crochet, but what you do is you work across in your colour, and when you get to this point here,
Hang on, we're just going to get the camera onto that. There you go.
Okay.
Perfect.
So you treble crochet across
Yeah.
all the way here, and when you get to your next colour, you simply put a stitch here. Can you see this is the joining one?
Yeah.
So if you pull it out, you put a stitch here, you pull that shut, and then
That
you
one
start.
stitch, is that a chain stitch or is that another
No,
treble?
it's just a treble stitch. But
Right.
if you think about it, they all come loose. So all
Of
you
course,
make
yeah.
sure is you just pull those stitches back together, and you just continue treble crochet.
So do you have all of the balls all going all of the time?
Yes,
Or
so
do
you
I-
have to be really neat when you're doing it.
But it is no. Hang on. So I cut that one off and joined that one too. Is
No,
that-
we'll
oh,
leave it. The technique that I have used, because I didn't want to carry the yarn across and I didn't want to cut it off.
Right.
So there's a little technique, you can call it Claire's technique, that's in the book.
Yeah.
And it shows you how to transition from one colour to another without having to cut off. So you don't have all of
So
the
you've
ends.
got, but you've got all these balls hanging down.
You have all of these balls, and the key is that wherever you sit, you'll sit in your chair crocheting, and you can either put these in a little bag to stop them rolling all over,
Yeah.
or you can just have them on a tray in front of you, and you can just work with it, and it just stops all of those ends that you.
I've
have
got
to.
7 left, but 9 people want it. So if you've got this in your basket, you do need to check out. Take advantage of the split pay if you want to. $125.99, $62.99 is your price for that big cape. And it's big. There's a lot of yarn in there. Isn't there? Hang on.
Oh, it's lovely. I mean, there is a lot of yarn, and it's a lovely cape that I think is going to fit most people.
Yes.
Definitely.
Also, I just think as well, it's going to look lovely draped over a chair. You don't have to use it as a capelet all the time, do you? That would look gorgeous over the back of a chair and things, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's got a lovely weight to it as well, hasn't it?
It is. I think it's like a lovely transitional piece.
But look at the drape. Look at the gorgeous drape of that. It's just stunning.
Yeah.
Be careful. Too many people got that in their baskets. If you want that, you do need to check out, right? I'm going to move on, only because we've got to try and fit everything in. I've also got the shorter version, which you've got on. Now, where are my bundles first?
Here's the bundles for this.
Got pastel and bright. Pastel's been the most popular. I think that's because you've seen it on here. So this is your pastel. Right, now you need to buy the book to get the pattern for this. Right, so this is your pastel here. Why is that one different to that then?
I don't know. I think the warehouse, I don't know what the warehouse is.
Oh, okay. No, because when we were prepping earlier, I was like, oh, where's that pale pink? Where's that pale pink? And I was like, it's here,
I don't
John,
know
it's
what
here.
they've done there.
So how much? They're $36.99. You get all... Now, these are cotton. This is gorgeous. 100% cotton. And that will make this one that you're wearing.
That'll
now.
make this one, yes, absolutely.
And I just think that, I mean, so that's such a brilliant wearable size, isn't it?
I think it's a lovely size for your summer dress or your springtime dress.
Yeah.
And it's just, yeah.
But even in winter, just something to throw over your
Yeah,
shoulder or
it's
whatever.
real,
The
and it
colours
just sits there.
are gorgeous, aren't these lovely soft pastel colours? $36.99. You need to buy the book to get the pattern, but even just as a bundle, $36.99, that is brilliant, isn't it? I'll just move that one out, sorry. That's your pastel there. Okay, I've got the amount of people, I've got your basket. If you all check out, it's sold out, basically. Yeah, it's that popular. It's that popular. Check out on that one. And we'll recap it in a second. Then we've got it in the brights. These are lovely.
Yeah, and I always, so a few years ago I was really put off brights, but I think it's those colours that if you're confident enough to make them, I mean, look what you can
yes,
have in the
yes,
brights
yes,
of
yes,
that.
yes, yes.
And you look at it and you go, oh, those are really bright, but actually they work really well
But
together.
also to you, they might be bright. They're not as bright as they could be. They could be garish. Whereas these are kind of like earthy, like that orange and that red. That could be like a pillar box red, or that orange could be a bright neon. But it's actually like a Halloweeny orange or an autumn orange. Do you know what I mean? And the colours in here are just... And look at that.
Yeah.
That like hazelnut or something like that.
It is, and you can also choose. So I've chosen on this one to have pink and beige at the front because these are my two nice
Yes,
colours
yeah,
that
yeah.
I like wearing for summer. But you can choose the two colours that sit
Oh,
at the
of course,
front
yes,
to go with your
yeah.
outfits.
Or just your 2 favourite colours, but full stop.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Beautiful, $36.99. That one is your bright Wheel of the Year Capelet kit. $36.99. Check out that. I will do a recap, don't worry, I will do a recap. Right, now, other bundles. Where do you want to go first, Ben? Owl first. Right, so this is a kit. You don't need to buy the book for this.
No, you don't.
This is a kit of its on its own, and it's knitting. And you get the pattern, you get all the yarn, you get the knitting needles, you get the eyes, and you get the stuffing.
You've got absolutely, it's an easy pattern. So for people that, well, you can learn your basic stitches in the book, and then it's just an easy pattern that you knit flat, even though it's circular and sewn together, you knit it as a flat piece.
Who does your art? Look at that gorgeous picture there.
That's my lovely photographer. We have little pal Lena that works for us, and she's just great.
All the photos in here and all these photos, the whole thing is thought
We
through,
do
isn't it? Yeah.
like pretty things.
Yes. Yeah. Anyway, $12.99 for your wool couture Minerva the owl. You get everything you need. You get your pattern, the stuffing, the yarn, the knitting needles, the eyes, everything. Even the bit of yellow there for his beak.
And a lot of my ladies and gents have been looking at this and going, oh, I'm going to make this for my son or daughter that's going to university.
Wise owl.
There you
Have it on the
go.
shelf in their dorm room
Yeah,
or whatever.
Absolutely.
Beautiful. $12.99. Now, there's loads of you there. Absolutely. I'll just turn that one up, so you can have a look. Look, there you go. There's more people in baskets than we've got stock of now. More people in baskets. Lovely. Check out. Where are you going next, Ben? Sorry, we're rushing through.
That's all right.
Pussycat. Oh, now, you know I've got 2 black cats, don't you?
Well, Deb, who I wrote the book with, she had a black cat called Merlin, and I was like, I've just got to make a little black cat for this to go as a free pattern. So yeah, we've got everything you need. We've even got the little green eyes.
Green eyes. You've got now. This is cotton again this time, isn't it? This one.
This one is a cotton. Yeah.
But this is crochet now.
This one is crochet. So this is an easy crochet pattern that you can make. We're famed for making our animals anyway at Wool Couture, and I just had to have a couple of animals.
Now, people will think of, when they think of crochet, they'll think of granny squares or something like this, but not 3D shapes. Is that any more... Look at his face. Is it
It's called amigurumi. Well, that's the modern name for it. It was just crocheting animals when I was younger. But for this, it's just used as simple magic circles, double crochets, and increasing and decreasing.
But it's all in here, isn't it?
It's in there. I've also got videos that if you want to sort of just catch up on them, you can do that. And
where do I find those?
You can find those on my website or on YouTube.
And Wool Couture?
Just look for Wool Couture, and we've got a whole bundle.
And that's
of
what you
videos.
call your website?
Yes, sorry, that's not your website. That's my website.
Yeah.
And also, you know, if you buy something from us, if you get stuck with it, then you can just email the team, and you know we've got plenty of designers that help out, so it's not a problem.
Well,
we've got lovely Emma. Yes.
Anyway, $15.99, lots in baskets. Okay, there's single figures left once you've all checked out. I'll do a recap in a minute. We might go a little bit over because I'm sure Rebecca won't mind because then she'll get her full hour as well because it's only me in the middle, so that'll be fine. How cute is that? $15.99. Lots of people in baskets though, so I'll just put that one over there. Now, if you buy the book, this is one of the patterns you get for free, isn't it?
So you get the free owl pattern and you get the free cat pattern
so if you
as well.
Bought the book and you've got your own yarn, I'm not trying to put you off buying your kits, but you get the patterns for both those for free when you buy the book. Next one, pumpkins next. Well, I'll come all the way around here. Now, this is knitting again, isn't it? Now, the pattern for this is in the book, isn't it?
It is. The pattern's in the book, and these are simple little pumpkins, and this will take you from 0 to being a knitter. So you'll learn
this is that picture at the beginning, isn't it?
You will learn all of the basics. If you've never knitted before, by the end of following those instructions, you will have made your own little piece.
No. Because I was talking about the ribbing earlier. I was also the ribbing earlier there.
Yeah.
$18.99. How many can I make for that then?
You can make at least 5, but also you'll have yarn left in. If you think about it, you're going to have some yarn left in this colour. So
you can make some gourds. Is they called gourds?
Yes.
Gourds,
yeah.
They're called gourds in South Africa.
Yeah. So you'll be able to make some in the other colour as well. So I would say you'll get at least 10, if not more.
Okay, blimey.
Yeah.
$18.99 for those. They're cute. They'd look lovely in a bowl, wouldn't they, in the autumn sort of thing. I tell you, you'd love these. You know Craig, who used to work for Crafter's Companion, right? I'm sure it's already done. He decorates his house for every season. But Halloween, right, his lounge, his kitchen, his garden, I'm not talking just something in a bowl. I'm talking full on.
Don't we all love Halloween?
Leaves and cobwebs and all sorts of things hanging from the kitchen cabinets and everything. $18.99 for that bundle. $18.99. Beautiful. Right, push those onto your side.
No problem.
Now, cross stitch now. So, which one first, Ben?
Let's do the Samhain one with the pumpkins on it. We're talking about pumpkins, so let's do that.
Ah! I'm wrecking your display now.
That's all right.
Right, so this comes as a whole kit on its own, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Even though it's mentioned in the book.
So we've got cross-stitch in the book, and the reason why I've done this one is because of the time of the year. I thought I'm coming on this show, and it is Samhain or Halloween, and we'd made it anyway, and I just thought, how lovely is that to sit there and cross-stitch something intentionally at this time of year.
Is it printed on there or is it counted?
Is it It's printed on it, but well, we've got.
No, I mean as in on here. It's not the pumpkins.
Oh no, it's counted. It's counted.
Counted.
It's counted.
No, that's fine. Just people like to know at home if they're gonna follow a picture on the Ada or whether they're going to count it.
Yeah, so it's counted. So, and also we've done both the symbols and also the colours. So you've got the option to...
Oh, perfect. Yeah.
You've got the option to follow either, whichever one makes more sense for you.
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
So I'd always go with that one, but...
Yeah, me too. But then Emma would do that one.
That's good. $14.99.
Yeah.
So you get the hoop, you get the Ada, you get the instructions, both in colour and in chart, and all the threads. Now, are there some threads left over?
Oh, there'll be plenty.
I was going to say,
Absolutely
because there was
plenty.
another bag next to this with these open, and we thought they were your leftovers from it. And we were like,
Probably were.
What's she set these up for?
I don't know. But
anyway.
yeah, there's absolutely plenty. You'll be able to go on and do more cross-stitch after this.
$14.99, that. $14.99. That's a brilliant price. When you think of other cross-stitch kits around, oh, that's fantastic. Lovely. Right, then I've also got, I seem to be losing, hang on, I'm just going to turn you up a bit. That's right, I just keep losing you, that's all. Right, then we've got this one, which is called...
Letha. So if you remember when we were looking through the book, we've got the Letha season.
Yes.
And this is one of the summer seasons. And on this design... Oops. I will end up doing all of the designs at some point.
Oh, will you?
Oh, I think I must.
Yeah.
But on this design, what you've got is you've got the bee, you've got the sun, you've got the flowers because it's the summer season, and we will send a pattern out with it, but you've got everything that you need in the book as well.
Right, oh, right, okay. So if you don't buy the book, you can buy this as a separate
you
thing.
Can, yeah.
But the pattern, this is also in the book as well.
Yeah, it is.
$14.99. I'm just thinking presents for people who you know love to do cross-stitch or people who have yet to learn how, because they're not difficult designs.
Oh, these are absolute beginners.
Oh.
Yeah, you've got everything that you need to know. It's cross-stitch is easy, and yeah, you will be able to complete.
I'm just thinking as well, because I know, I won't say his name, but there's a friend of ours who got married recently and his eyesight's going, and but he wants to take up a project, and he's bought a magnifier and he's going to do cross-stitch. This would be brilliant for him, but also, and this is a personal thing now, I've got about 4 friends going through chemo at the moment, and when you go for your chemo, you're sitting down for like 4 to 4.5 hours, and I guess we go with them, but I mean, you know, you can only do so, well, I chat away constantly because I'm busy chatting to everyone, but you know what I mean, it's kind of like, this would be a lovely, because it's not a nice thing to be doing, sitting in that chair with 40 other people, all kind of, you'll know you're all poorly together sort of thing. Just something like this, just to take your mind off what's actually going through in your chair and everything like that.
And also it's something that you can easily put in your bag. You can start it, you can stop it. You don't have to be at it all the time.
Yeah, exactly.
But when you do need a bit of distraction, then this is something mindful that you can
imagine
do.
turning up at chemo with your sewing machine and your quilt? I'm just doing this while away the hours. Anyway, what a lovely gift it would be, whether you make it for somebody or give it to somebody to make, because it's full of mindfulness. Also, you know, I don't want to be miserable and talk about hospital and illnesses all the time, but if somebody is in hospital, the hours you've got to while away, do you know what I mean, between visiting time and things like that. Something like this would just be, it's going to be meditative and it's going to be nice, something nice to do. And as you say, it could sit in the cupboard next to your bed.
It can, and the thing is with craft, it takes you to a different place.
Yeah.
So you're not in the here and now. So that's one of, you know, I have depression, and I often pick up a craft when I'm feeling a bit down. And that is what I do. It's what I've done all my life in the last 50 years. So
50?
52 this year.
No.
Yeah.
Is that why you had the haircut? Midlife crisis.
Well, yeah, probably.
Right, okay, right. Let's do a recap, because that's all the kits, isn't it? That's everything I've done
That's all
now.
of the kits.
Right,
I've done
so
them.
let's go back to the book then, because the book is still flying out. You're loving the book this morning. So it's called Crafting the Wheel of the Year. There's 17 projects there. But you know what? For me, it's not actually about the projects. It's about learning something completely new that I thought I knew all that was to know about, you know, kind of all this sort of stuff. And I've never, ever heard of this before.
Yes, so you learn new topics. It takes you through from Samhain through to Yule, Imbolc, Mabon, and then you've got the different crafts. And even if you're not a crafter, there's things that you can go outside and you can go foraging, you can get your wellies on, you can go out into
Well, I was going
the
to say,
woods
bring the
and
kids
get things.
into it as well,
That's
couldn't you? Like,
it,
get
that's
twigs
it.
and get them.
I mean, wouldn't they love making pinecone wishes?
Yes,
I
yeah.
used to do that with
Yeah,
my kids.
yeah.
I thought it was great.
Yeah, exactly. But just any of this, they could, like, even if you've got the beads and the elastic, the crystals and the elastic, they can make their own stretches and things
Well,
like that.
how popular have the bracelets been
Yeah.
over the summer,
Yeah.
you know, with different people making them and taking it to a different level and learning how to make them, I think is a great thing.
Yeah, exactly. And like Ollie said, lockdown had a huge... People discovered crafting, didn't they, in lockdown?
They did.
And just because lockdown's over doesn't mean the crafting then goes away. I mean, I know time gets more limited when you're having to work and everything, but at the end of a long day, how lovely to go home. And also, in any of these projects, you're not investing... Like, you don't go home and go, right, I'll make a quilt tonight, because you're not going to start it and finish it. A lot of these you could make a pumpkin in an evening, couldn't you? Do you know what I mean?
You can, and you know, if you just think about the wand, you can go out to your favourite tree, find some wood that's fallen, come home and choose some of the things that are most important to you, and who doesn't want a wand?
No, and also, a lot of this is all covered on Jewellery Maker. They do wire work, they do the bead work and things like that. And I know a lot of our customers are also... I keep pointing next door, they're upstairs at the moment, but you know what I mean? A lot of our customers are customers at Jewellery Maker as well, and they'll have bought all their lovely beads.
I
and
need
their
to go on
amethyst.
Jewellery Maker.
Huh? You never go on.
I need to go on Jewellery Maker.
Oh, no, you do. They're upstairs. They're normally literally behind that door, but we've had a bit of a move around at the moment. Oh, and actually, you know, Susie, I mentioned earlier about she does the chakras. They sell this board that you put all your different gems on and everything like that. And they've got Tibetan singing bowls and all that.
Do they?
Yeah. And Susie, who does that, she was meant to be in today, but she's called in sick. She hasn't done her bowl, has she, before she came in? That's the problem. Anyway, that's the book. How many people are sitting within their basket, Ben? 37 of you need to check out on that. Oh, they're not lingering baskets, so literally it's 30 coming in and going out, and so another 30 coming in and going out. So please, exclusive to us, remember, you can't get it anywhere else for at least 2 weeks, did you say?
That's correct.
2 weeks, right?
Yours.
2 weeks. $15.99. It's something so different. I'm glad we're doing this. I'm glad we're doing it at 8 o'clock, because this is our busiest hour on a Sunday.
Oh, is
'Cause
it?
normally we do this kind of thing at 12 o'clock. When you've been in before, you've been on
okay.
at 12,
I
haven't you?
have, yeah.
And I thought, I wonder why they put that on, why they put Claire on at 8 o'clock. But actually, I'm so glad they did, because so many of you are there seeing this. And like I say, $15.99, even for just the bits in between about what the seasons are and what the crystals are and what the aromatherapy oils are and essential oils are and things like that. I think that's worth $15.99. And then you've got your 17 projects you can do.
And your free patterns, don't forget that, John.
And your 2 free patterns. All right, and 2 free patterns as well. Don't forget that. And also, none of them are going to cost you much. Right, these twigs, you go out and find them outside, don't you? Bit of felt, we sell felt here. You know what I mean? None of them are... We're all going through a phase where we've got no money. We've got no money, haven't we? With Christmas coming and everything like that. But these are all little projects you could do with your family, with your friends, with crafting groups. anything like that at all.
And you know, if you're thinking about gifting for that person that's got an inquiring mind, that's taught, you know, that maybe has talked to you about crystals and oils and everything before, this is a good thing to give them an introductory to a different way of looking at the year.
And also, like you say, we talk about it because it's our norm, but the amount of my friends who are out there who'd go, what are you talking about? Seasons, what are you talking about? Crafting, what are you talking about? Different things.
I bet when you start showing them your crystals and your bracelets, and they're like, "Oh, can I have one of those?
No,
Oh,
exactly.
what can you
what's
do
that?
for me?"
Yeah, exactly, exactly. How many did I start with of these books? Oh, my word. Okay, so over 200 have gone, right? Over 200 have gone. And how many in baskets? 42 people got it in their baskets. We could sell out. We could sell out of this today. That's brilliant.
Oh, that's just an honour, really.
I think it also helps that you're so lovely as well.
Oh,
You know what I mean? It's kind of like, it's nice that you want to kind of get something from somebody who cares about and is passionate about.
You know what, John, when I wrote this book, because traditionally I do knitting, crochet, weaving, macrame, and I was a bit like, are people going to like it? But, you know, all of the feedback that I've had today is that they've been so thrilled that I've tried something different, that I've shared what the life that I live and the things that I honour.
Exactly.
And people have gone with it.
But also, it's a book that you've obviously poured your heart into.
52 years.
52 years. Oh, blimey, we have to wait 52 years for the next one then.
Maybe.
I'll still be here, don't worry. I'll still be flogging stuff on a Sunday morning in 52 years. But what I'm trying to say is, the difference is, these have come from your heart, whereas a lot of books that you go out and buy, people have gone, oh, there's a gap in the market.
Yeah.
Well, you'd get a few sticks and make something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
A publisher has been a bit kind of like, oh, there's nothing to fill that gap. And they get arty crafty person's got some beads and some twigs and make things. Yes, it might look pretty, but there's no passion gone into it. There's no heart gone into it, has it? And you can tell that you're crazy, and so's this book. You know what I mean?
Thank you very much.
Anyway, how many in baskets, Jay? Sorry. Okay, there's only 40 left now. There's only 40 books
Thank you,
left
everybody.
Now. Right, I know we've gone over, I just need to recap all of the kits before we let you. You're not in a rush, are you?
No.
Right. Okay, let's go back in cross stitch with this one's this one, the Bumblebee Summer one. I'll put it like that. There you go. $14.99. $14.99. That's their cross stitch. You get the Ada, you get the hoop, you get the instructions, and you get the thread.
And the little needle.
Oh, you do get a needle.
You do get a needle. I've just removed that.
Yeah, well, you knew I'd stab myself.
I did.
With it, didn't you? Right, that's that one. Then we've also got the other cross stitch kit here, which is the
Samhain. Summer's End.
Yep.
Halloween.
Message. I've got one for my daughter's birthday, says Jean. She's shouting it. She's so excited.
Oh, thank you, Jean.
She will love it. Right, and then we've got the thread, the hoop, the Aida, and the instructions, and your needle. $14.99. That's that one. Then we go backwards. What came next? Then was it the cat?
Cat.
Oh, sorry. Was it something else? Yep. Cat. Right. Okay. So here we go. So we've got. Oh yeah, it was pumpkins actually, wasn't it? Next, never mind. You get your cotton thread yarn. You get your eyes. You get your instructions, and you get the stuffing to make this. Oh, and the crochet hook. $15.99. How many in baskets? Okay, there's only 12 of those left. 12 of those left once you've checked out. Then we moved on to the pumpkins. Knitting this time. Now, you need to buy the book to get the pattern for these. But there's your pumpkins. Now, you could make it at least 5, but you're going to make twice as many, really, aren't you? But you could make some as goods or gourds.
Gourds,
they're called.
yeah.
Goods. $18.99. Lovely. I'm going to mess all this up, but you don't mind, do you?
Not at all.
Owl. Now, remember, if you buy the book, you do get the owl and the cat pattern for free. Oh, sold out. Owl,
oh, really?
Owl
Oh, wow.
Out. Owl sold out.
Okay.
Let's go to the big capelet now. I mean, it's just beautiful. You see, I'd have this, and I'd have that draped over my big... Oh, look, it's like a big butterfly, isn't it? I'd have it draped over my big chair. You know, my great big throne that I've got in my lounge? I'd have that draped over there. The cats would love it. Now, I need to warn you, there are only 6 left. Right? And how many in baskets? 9 people want it, and there are 6 left. You get the book for free with this one as well. And it's treble stitch crochet. That's it, isn't it? Treble stitch.
It is, and it's got every stitch that you need to know in the book.
I look like a butterfly. I look like a beautiful butterfly. Look. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm still at the caterpillar stage myself, but there you go. Lovely. Lovely. And then we've got this one, which was the pastel. There you go. That's the smaller one. Patterns in the book. You need to buy the book to get with this one. But this is cotton. There's only 8 of these left. There's only 8 of the pastel one left. How many in baskets? 8 in baskets. So that's going to sell out if you all check out. And then last but not least, we've got the brights. She's not made a bright one, so I can't show you that.
Next time.
Next time. I've got 10 of those left. How many in baskets? Oh, right, 5 in baskets. I've got 5 of those left if you want that one. Right, finally, before we go, the boot, because the boot has been such a popular purchase today. Okay, when you've all checked out, there are, I've got 10 left.
10?
10 left, 9 left. 9 left now. 9 left when you've all checked out. That's it. We haven't got any more. They're flying out still. The numbers are going down now. This, when we come back from the break, this will have sold out. Because there's 43 not checked out, but 42. Oh, right. There's exactly the right amount. If you all check out, it's gone. Go on. Come on. Let's do it. 9 o'clock on a Sunday morning. Right, there's too many people in baskets now. Too many people in baskets. It's going to sell out. $15.99. No, it will. Now, I believe you're going to be doing one of the James's retreats.
Oh, yes.
Because I'm doing his first one in October, and I saw that you were doing one as well.
Yeah, we're off to the Lake District to do crocheting, and it's going to be for beginners and beyond.
And when is yours? Have you got a date?
I think it's July.
Yeah.
July next year.
Next year, and people are booking already. So look, keep an eye out for that one. Right, I'm going to go, but these are all going to go. These are all going to sell out. How many? Oh, right, way too many people in baskets now. There's more people coming into baskets, right? People are still checking out, right? But 20 of you are now going to miss out. Right. Do you want to say anything before you go home?
I want to cry, actually.
Oh, shut up.
Well, I do. I just feel so, when you took so many books, I was like, are they really going to sell them?
I have to say.
And now I'm like,
yeah.
Thank you so much, everybody.
It's our pleasure, but it's worth it. It's so worth it. And also, now that we've seen you, I think if I just had this on my own in a book show, I'd gone, oh, yeah, it's lovely. But the fact that we've gone through and you've shown us how much you care about it and everything, I think that's what helps,
so
isn't it?
lovely.
It's going to sell out. Give me a hug.
Thank you, John.
I promise I'll finish my knitting for next time you come back as well. I won't. Don't go anywhere. Rebecca's up next. We're making a brand new Tessuti pattern dress straight after. What's the matter? Oh, yes, she will get her full hour, don't worry, because I don't want to talk about tools for an hour. Right, hang on. Right, how many baskets now? OK, there's 45 people in baskets. There are 16 left. There are 16 not checked out. Right, we're going. I'll see you in 4 minutes. We'll see you again very soon.
Thank you very much, John.
Go. The thing we all hate about overlockers is the threading. All the years I worked in theatre, I could never, ever thread one. Then I came to work at 2nd Street, and we had the 664 and the 664 Pro, and I thought, at last, an overlocker I can thread up. Then they brought the 864 air threader, and I am in heaven. Now, I've just recently got this machine, and I absolutely love it. And if you watch me on air, you'll know how much I love it, because I get really overexcited about it. So, let me just take you around the machine. It's a 4-thread overlocker. You can get to all of the machinery that you need to, because it opens all the way up like that. But this is where the joy happens. The lower looper and the upper looper are the ones that are really difficult to thread. You don't have to worry on this one whatsoever. I'm going to show you how to thread it very quickly. So what you do is you turn this lever to threading, you turn this lever to lower looper, you turn the clutch until it clicks. Then what that does is all of these tubes and everything all align totally. You then take your first thread, you put it on your stand, you take it through the telescopic here. This is how easy it is. You take it through the tension there, through the tension wheel there, and then down through the looper. You take the end of your thread. Now, I always say, put about 1.5 inches fit into the hole. And this is where the absolute brilliance of this machine is. So what you then do is you then lift this lever. This lever sucks air in from outside and it pushes that thread right the way through to where you need it. Like that. Right, that's the low looper done. All you need to do then is get your tweezers and just, I'll do it in a minute, just pull the thread out to the back. Then you get your next thread and we do the upper looper. So again, we just put the thread on there through the telescopic. Now you always have to thread your overlocker from this one right the way through there. If the thread that one breaks, or you have to start again, you always have to start with this one. Right again, so through the tension wheel, through the little loop at the bottom there, put the end of the thread into the hole. Remember to turn the lever to upper looper, and then you literally, this is the one I love the best. That's it done. That's it done. Now, it has a needle threader on it. You can do the left needle and the right needle. Once that's all done, you then turn this back to sewing. You turn that back up to there. You close the box here. You put your gubbins box on, and you're ready to go. So, it doesn't just do overlocking. It does rolled hem. It does picot hem. It does gathering. It does standard stitch and tight stitch as well. This machine is worth every penny. You need one of these.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
I'm Karen Lewis.
I'm Jo Avery.
And I'm Lynn Goldsworthy.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Now, I don't want to harp on about that book, but I've got 9 left. If you want to check out on the last 9, that's it. 9 left. And we can't get any more today because obviously it's the weekend and everything. So if you want that book, because how many... Can you see how many in basket? Sorry. We'll just put the graphics back in because there are 9 left. And 44 people in basket. So if you want it, check out, check out, check out. Right, now don't worry, we're not taking anything away from Rebecca. She was like, oh, I don't mind, I was enjoying sitting in the green with my feet up. It's quite enjoying it. So what a lovely book. Hello, Rebecca Harrison.
Hello.
Right, okay, the first thing I noticed, and I know we're not supposed to talk personal things, right? How much weight you've lost since the last time I saw you. Are you doing Slimming World? Are you doing Weight Watchers?
No, I'm just doing my own thing.
Your own thing?
Doing my own thing.
And are you practising walking?
Very careful. Yes.
Because, are we allowed to tell them about it? Yeah. Right, so, okay,
Yeah.
so something that's close to your heart. You're going to raise money for charity, aren't you, later in the year?
Yes. So, it's actually, I'll be going up a month today.
To do it?
To do it.
Okay, and what is it?
So, I'm going to be walking coast to coast. So, starting over the east side and walking all the way across to the west. So, you start at St. Bees, walk, and then you end up in Robin Hood's Bay.
And
190 miles.
And will you be going over mountains?
It's quite rugged in places.
So you'll be like Vernon Kay was on the you know the
the ultra marathon.
No, he didn't. Did he do ultra marathons or no? That was it Vernon?
He ran though, didn't he?
Oh no, he did. He was running. Yeah, he was running.
Run.
Oh, you're not running.
I'm not going to be running because I'm going to have a really heavy rucksack. I've got to carry everything.
Are you not having like a posse to do everything?
No.
Like put you up at night, make you dinner and everything.
No.
And what are you doing it for? No, you have no.
So,
which charity are you doing it for? That's all.
Okay, so cancer research.
Yeah.
But I'm doing it with my friend. So I think we're probably going to split it between cancer research and I want to give it to my hospital that looked after me.
Yeah. Right, last time we did this...
I know, I'm okay.
Yeah, good, because last time we started talking about personal things and you got a bit upset, didn't you?
Well,
I was like, oh, God, I was just trying to be nice.
So sorry.
No, don't apologise. Don't ever apologise, because you've beaten it, you're there, you've done it, girl.
5 years.
Yeah, there you go. Right. Now, on that note, we will be telling you more about it. She hasn't done anything yet. She hasn't set up a Just Giving page. She hasn't done anything yet.
No, I've got to do it. I know. I'm doing it next week.
Yeah.
I promise.
So we'll let you know all about that, because next month, when you're in, we've also got another... Are we allowed to tell them? Yeah, because it's been all over Facebook, hasn't it?
Yes.
We're going to be selling your patterns, aren't we, next month?
Mine and Emily's.
Yeah.
My friend of, 30-odd years... Emily Kingston Lee. She's been watching. Hi, Emily.
Is she coming on with you?
She'll be here, but she
won't come on air. We'll drag her on.
She will, but she's she'll come on kicking and screaming.
Yeah, and she'll have worn her best frock.
But she's coming. Yeah, she's definitely coming on. Yeah.
So they're going to be yours and Emily's patterns.
Yes.
And I believe it's a blouse and a skirt.
It's a blouse and a skirt.
And they're all boxed up, ready to go, because we've seen them in her dining room.
I've still got half to do, but they're practically there.
And I think that's the 11th of September.
11th of September.
So make sure you tune in on the 11th of September for Rebecca's own patterns. And we'll tell you more about the walk on that.
Yeah.
And the walk's not with Emily, is it?
Yes.
Oh, it's the same Emily?
It's the same.
Oh, I didn't realise it was the same Emily.
Yes.
Oh, well, we'll definitely mention it when you're in next time. Right, shall we go on then? Do some sewing?
Let's do some sewing.
Some people sent in a message today going, will you stop shouting, John Scott? Like, that was just the message. We can get on with it and stop shouting. Right, so, you know when you go out somewhere and people go, oh, you look lovely. You went, oh, it's just something I threw together. I just threw it on. This is what you're going to be making, right? It's so simple. It's like, it depends what fabric you're making. It's going to look very different with the different fabrics. But it's just for your holidays, for glamorous evenings, for afternoon tea, for when you've got mates coming round, doing your housework in, anything. Depending on what fabric you make it in, there's no darts, there's no fastening. The most difficult thing is a binding round the neck, I would imagine.
That's it, yeah.
And it's that easy. Now, ignore this, because they shouldn't have done this, right? Ignore this, right? It's not 0 to 4. Let me tell you, a size 0 is a 6 to 8. A size 1 is a 10 to 12. A size 2 is a 12 to 14. A size 3 is a 16 to 18. And a size 4 is a 20 to 22. So it actually goes from a 32 bust to a 48 bust. These are your measurements, not the finished measurements. 27 waist to 43 waist, and 36 hip to 52 hip. But then it's got it's got a lot of ease. It's got a lot of ease in there. So it's going to be one of those things. If you make it out of a chiffon or a double gauze, something like that, do you know what? If you made this out of a devore, right? Have a little black dress underneath, make it out of a drawing. You've got an evening outfit,
yeah,
Christmas
lovely.
evening outfit.
Yeah.
It's so simple, but it's going to be one of those things you go to. Do you know what? I'm thinking, I don't know what the name of the fabric is. It's like a Devore. It's like a chiffon, but then it's got gold. We used to buy them for panto walk down outfits and things.
Oh,
like
I
that.
know what you mean.
Do you know what I mean? For an
Yes, I
evening
do.
outfit. It's like a Devore, but I don't know what you'd call it because it's got lurex thread in it.
Yes,
things like
I know
that.
what you mean, but I can't think of the name.
Gorgeous.
Yes.
But then again, if you buy the pool, if you're on the cruise, right, and you buy the pool, you think, well, we'd have to get up and order a drink because they come to you. But you know what I mean? If you want to get up and get a burger, piece of pizza or something, just slip it on over the top.
Yeah.
Everything all day long, right? You can just go, oh, I fancy... Like, I was at the cake stall the whole time, right? And there's fresh food constantly. So on the top floor, on the one I was on the... What was I on there? Sun Princess was I on? Anyway, Sky Princess, and I'm on the Sun Princess coming next year. Literally, any time of day, you could just go, oh, I fancy pizza now. And they'd make you a pizza, or I fancy a burger now. They'd make the ice cream bar. Chris, who was there, spent the whole of his day in the ice cream parlour because you could just have any flavour you wanted, any time of day, any size or anything. So at 3 o'clock in the morning, yeah. The international bar was open 24 hours. You could go down, you could have a soy vanilla latte, you could have a warm cookie, you could have like a really beautiful egg sandwich. It's open all night, all day.
Oh my goodness.
And I lost £5. Like, I couldn't believe I got back thinking, oh, I've eaten, I've not stopped. Because things...
You must have walked
miles. You do walk miles. Yes, you do walk miles. But you don't... I just thought, oh, well, I'll put £10 on easily. I've got on the scale, lost £5.5. But I don't know how. But you find yourself thinking, like at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, oh, the fresh marble cake's just been put out. So you'd go down to... I know. Anyway, these are flying out, and I've not told you about it. So I've told you about the sizes. It's a very, very straight... I mean, she's done it in, like, a very fine gauze, which looks gorgeous. We've got some other pictures here, because you can do it different lengths, look. Same lady there, in a stripy. That's more of, I'd say that was like a linen, is it? That one looks like. The way she's rolled the sleeves up as well.
Yeah.
It's lovely, isn't it? Then we've got this one. Old lady going down the beach with her hat on. So she's kept it a bit shorter, just below the knee, but you've got the side vent there. Oh, and she's put short sleeves in hers.
Oh, yeah.
She's put short sleeves in hers, look. And then we've got a close-up of the front lady. Oh, yeah, just the detail of the... So you can make it any length you want. She's obviously got it maxi, but you can make it any length you want, because you've kept yours kind of knee length, haven't you, yours?
Yeah.
Anyway, it's so easy.
trousers,
It's so easy, isn't it? We don't know how we're going to fill an hour because it's so easy. This could be one of those things where you go, where I could ring you and go, oh, Rebecca, should we go out to Starbucks this afternoon? You go, oh, I've got nothing to wear. Go to your sewing room, get a bit of fabric, run it up, and you can you know,
I'll be there in an hour.
Yeah, I'll be there in an hour. Oh, hang on. I'm a bit worried now. Ben's found a picture and he doesn't know if he should show us.
Oh.
That's nothing like it. That's different sleeves, different... Don't show that. Because it's different sleeves, different size, different shape, everything. Different neck.
It's the same company.
So you can do anything you want with it. You can use it as a basic block if you want. But I wouldn't do it... Because the lady that Ben was about to show you a picture of had a close neck. And this one is definitely a boat neck. This is definitely a big boat neck, isn't it?
Yes, definitely.
There you go. That's this one. Very, very flattering. Really, really flattering. Because you just see your collarbones, everything. Really beautiful. Yes. Is that it? No. Because that's got a different sleeve on it, hasn't it? Ben's trying to find you lots of different pictures. Can I just tell you, I'm down to double figures already, and we haven't even started, really, on it. Double figures. Right, so let me just open this up, right? Oh, that's nice. I like the fact the pattern looks like it looks like one of mine.
Like it's been...
You know what I mean? Like
yes,
it's written all over it and things like that.
Yeah.
Oh, now, I will come to the neckline in a second. But what I love is there's all your pattern pieces. And then the patterns are brilliant because every single... There's your size chart again. This is what you're making. That's what you're making. But look, every single section is photographed. See, we don't really need Rebecca, do we? Look, we just look at the brochure. Every single section.
Go and have another drink then.
Yes. Oh, no, look, there you go. There's the beach lady. There's the lovely linen lady there, made it above the knee. Now, how's she done that one?
She's...
I think that one might be.
I think
No,
it's
that's
a-
not it.
it's
That's
a-
the
no.
Claudia. That's the Claudia.
Yeah.
And that's the Lois. Ignore those two. That's just these two. I was going to say, how's she done that without doing a whole
without
pattern
anything in it,
backdrop? Right. In between me looking down, right, can I just say? In between me looking there and looking there, 37 have just gone. In that, like, literally, in that minute when I was going, oh, there it is. This is going to sell out. This is going to sell out.
Wow.
We've not even started yet. It's about to sell out. All the pattern sizes are in. All the sizes are in this pattern, right? They're all in that one pattern. You remember yesterday we had the Tessuti and it was the two different. On this one, you don't need it because you. Right, there are now more people. Ben's very excited, everybody. There's more people in baskets.
I could hear him then.
Yeah. Oh, they're excited because they've just both noticed they're on the day that you do your patterns. Oh no, I know I'm there because it's already been agreed.
Yeah,
She said I'm not coming in unless I'm on with John.
Exactly.
So I already knew I was
Only
on.
ever with John.
Yeah. In fact, you had to change the date, didn't you?
Did,
because I'm
because
going on
you're-
going on the holiday.
We've had to move it forward
Yeah.
for John.
Yeah.
We were coming on much later.
Yeah. In fact, we had to move it forward because
But
I'll
in
be on
order
holiday.
to have John, we've moved it. We've sacrificed time for John.
Oh, shut up. Well, you're all being very dramatic today. What with Claire over there and now you. Right.
We've done it because we wanted to, John.
Yeah, of course.
Of course, because we wanted you.
There's 16 patterns left. That's it. 15 patterns left. I'm going to stay with this for a minute because then we can get on with the sewing and I can tell you about the sewing machine as well. 15 left. 14 left. It's so... The thing is, right, before you start sewing, it is easy,
It's
isn't it?
so easy.
But it's so versatile
Yeah.
because you've just seen if you make it in linen. Oh, I haven't even done the fabric yet. There's me thinking we're
I
really
can see
finished.
why people want it though, because it is, you know, you've just run through all the different options.
But you can knock
One
it up.
pattern.
Yeah, one pattern. You can knock it up straight away. But
Yeah.
literally, depending on the fabric you use, it's going to look like or the length you do it,
Yeah.
or the sleeve length that you do. You could make 10 of those, and people wouldn't even know that you're wearing the same thing over and over again. Because do you know what I mean?
And
It's
you could, if you didn't want the vents in the side, you take it down, or you can take the vents up.
Yeah.
Move them.
For a summer holiday one, take the vents right
yeah.
up to the waist or
Yeah,
whatever.
right up.
Oh, they've sold out. What Ben was saying earlier is this lady looks very elegant and classy, but also a bit artistic.
Yeah.
So you know what I mean? Like she goes on her holidays to Kefalonia and she kind of like loves a nice glass of Rioja or something.
I love
like
her
that.
hair.
And and her glasses. They're
Yeah,
gorgeous.
just all goes together brilliantly.
She was a hippie in the 60s, yeah.
Yeah.
She was a hippie
Yeah,
in the 60s.
definitely.
Right, OK, so I've done the pattern, right? Let's now do the fabrics. All right, so the one that Rebecca's made hers out of is this one, which, now, to be honest, Ben and I thought, oh, that won't work. But actually, it's lovely. It looks lovely. So this is yarn-dyed, red 4mm striped fabric bundle. Now, 2.5 metres, let me just explain. 2.5 metres will make you a maxi length up to a size... you could squeeze a 14 out of it. Up to a size 14, you could do maxi length. But after that, you can only do knee length. Right. And I haven't got any of the fabrics by the half metre today, have I? So it's the bundle or nothing today. Right, OK, that's that one. That's that one. That's like a lovely soft ticking, that one. Now I don't really know where to go next. What are you making now?
In the grey.
Yeah, which one? That one or that one?
Silvery. This one. No,
That one?
I think it's that one.
This one? Is it slub one? Oh,
Yes.
Hang on.
Yes.
Just check.
Yeah, that's it, isn't it?
No, it's that
Oh,
one.
no, it's that
No,
one.
she got it wrong.
Wow.
It's this
Oh,
one.
new glasses as well. That's not good, is it? Can't see.
This is... do you want the code? OILJ61. We'll just look into it to make sure we put... Because we've got 2 grey fabrics, right? We'll just make sure we're just going to put the right one in. Linen handle. This is the one made of nettles. And that's what's causing... it doesn't make... It's Rami, this, isn't it? Just double check. There's been a bit of a mix-up with the graphics on we got lots of different linens.
Right.
70 Rami, 30% cotton. So Rami is a linen, but it's made from nettles. And it was found in the pyramids, the burial gowns and things like that were made out of Rami, right, which is made of nettle fabric. And quite apt, really, because the reason we've all got hay fever at the moment is because of the weather. The the nettles are all giving off pollen. So people who don't normally get hay fever this time of year, and that's why my throat's like it is, because... Oh, actually, what did I do with my... I don't know what I did with my Lemsip. I'm having a Lemsip, it just calms it down. Oh. Yeah. Anyway, it doesn't matter. But that nettle, it's made of nettles.
Wow.
Anyway, $29.99, that one. I've got another grey one here, which is slub. This one's a slub, this one. Now, this one's slightly more drapey than the one you've got. This one feels like a linen visco slub. So it's got the visco... What is it, 70-30? Mid-grey fabric bundle, $21.99. 70 linen, 30 viscose, so it's very breathable and won't crease as much as the linen would do if it was 100% linen. Lovely. Then we've got leaf print. Oh, this is nice. You see, again, how different are all of these going to look if you make that? Look at that.
Yeah, that's
something like that where you're going to see the full effect of the fabric. Ben's getting very excited. Is it 70-30, this one again? Well, you never assume. Oh, hang on, that doesn't make 100. Oh, 75 linen. Oh, 75 viscose on this one. 15 linen, 10 cotton. So, yeah. So there's Ben saying, yeah, it's exactly the same. It's not. It's always worth checking, never assume. No. We used to have that in the wardrobe department at Colchester. We used to have two things up on the wall. Never assume was one, because you can never assume. No. And one was talk and sew. Yes. It's all very well when you start chatting to put your sewing down, isn't it, Karen? Yeah. Chatting, you have to be able to talk and sew. Anyway, love that. The gorgeous print there. Now, I'm going to go... Oh, I've got another one a bit like that here. I've got the pink... Oh, no, is it? No, it's not the same, actually. So, this is linen and viscose. This is a 70-30 one. Is it, though? We'll just double check. $23.99, that bundle. Yep, 70-30. Beautiful. I love that print. It's all, the colours in there are incredible. Little tinges of yellow and green in there. Then I'm going to go to this one. Big blue floral. Now, obviously, this has got a direction, so please be aware when you cut your pattern pieces out. This is another 75, 15, 10, this one. It's very dramatic. Not everyone will be able to wear that, because it really will. Your people will notice you as you walk in the room wearing that. Lovely. Then we've got another one now with, like, painted flowers on. Do you remember Emma Porteous, a costume designer called Emma Porteous?
Oh, we do know.
She did The Woman of Substance, you know, the Jenny...
Yeah.
Barbara Taylor Bradford,
yes.
right? And there was a scene in it where her first fashion show and all the dresses were painted with flowers, and she got her brother, who was an artist, so we made the dresses in Duchess satin, and then her brother came in and painted flowers. So some were like this, some were like vines and things like that. But her brother was also in charge of the Dream Boys. So we would be at 20th Century Costumes before they merged with Angels and Mermaids and everything. And we'd be upstairs and he'd have the dresses on mannequins and be painting them. And then a Dream Boy would arrive for an audition. So we'd be like there with a dress, painting a dress and everything. And then a boy would start doing striptease on the top floor where the workworkroom was, the room next door to the workroom.
Only in our line
We'd start doing doing all that thing. Oh, he's no good, he can't come. And then you'd be like, have you got your fireman costume with you? Or have you got your caveman costume with you? only,
I was going to say only
you know,
in
painting
that
dresses,
industry.
watching them.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's lovely. Now, this one's more of a silky viscose, this one.
Whoa, that's bright.
Viscose satin, this one. Viscose satin. This will be, again, very different, because look, this will be movement on this one.
That'll turn heads.
It will.
Walk through the room.
Yeah. But again, it's going to look completely different.
Yeah.
Completely different, that one. I will get a move on and we'll start some sewing in a minute. Then we've got the big round yellow flowers. I was going to say with bumblebees, but they're not bumblebees, they're leaves. I thought that was a bumblebee.
Yeah, looks like one, doesn't it?
It's not, it's a leaf or a bud or deadhead or something like that.
You could say it was, though, couldn't you?
You can embroider it so it became a bee.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Beautiful. Then we've also got the last of the sheeny, shiny ones, the yellow leaf. Gorgeous. Now, if you were watching yesterday, we had double gauzes on, right? These are hiccuping there. 3 metre bundles. It would look gorgeous in these for the beach.
I love a bit of double gauze.
Now, these are limited because they were from Amber's show yesterday. So I've only got 5 of this green one left now. And we've laughed because I said, I'm sure this will be called leaf, but they've called it cactus.
Oh.
Which we thought was a bit exotic.
Yeah.
Because the others have got really ordinary names. 3 metres will make you... Oh, is this a bigger bundle then? Yeah. Hang on. Oh, right, no. 3 metres will make you up to a size 18 full length, but you can still only do the 2022 short length. No, yeah, shorter length, yeah. Sorry, shorter length, yeah. I got excited then. Sharp. Right, here we go. Terracotta. My finger's still not better either.
What are you doing?
Oh, I put a sharp knife in the hot washing up bowl.
Oh, and you... Oh.
And it's it's right on that bit. Well, I won't go into it, but the window's covered in blood. $24.99. There's only 4 of those left. Then I love this colour. For your summer holidays, this colour. Yeah. Well, all of these are going to look lovely on your summer holidays. Gold. I've got quite a few of those. Got quite a few of the gold ones. Well, I say quite a few, 11. But that's a lot compared to all the others. Then we've got the soft grey, which I wanted to call Dove, but they just called it grey. Lovely. And then we've got this soft pink. There's your soft pink. $24.99. Right, now, the thing is, we've only given Rebecca... I mean, we can carry on as long as we need to, but you don't actually need much time because it's so easy to make this.
Ooh!
Right. Oh, now, before we do, let's talk about the sewing machine you're going to be using because the pattern sold out. Sold out. The sewing machine, last time Stuart had this on, it completely sold out. We haven't got as many today as we had when Stuart sold it out the other day. If you go to the Brother website, you will pay... Oh, hang on. I thought that was the website. What? Oh, it's gone up on the Brother website. Hang on. Ollie's might be giving me some false information. No, thank you. No, it can't have been. Anyway, if you go to John Lewis, it's 700. No, John Lewis. If you go to Brother, what's the? Oh, Ollie, you might be right. Oh, sorry, Ollie. I take that back. When did that happen? That's the one we've got, the FS250 ME. Yeah. 849, right? If you go to the Brother website right now, ignore these, because obviously you can buy it at the Brother website and you can buy it in John Lewis's, right? So ignore that where it says exclusive to Sewing Street, right? I think when we launched it, it might have been. Right, okay, so where do we go on price? So we haven't even put our price up. They put their price up. We haven't put our price up. $3.99. And it's on 3-way split pay as well. If you want to buy this for somebody at Christmas, now you've got this machine.
I've got this machine.
And your mum's got this machine.
I know. I need to. It's just, it's mine.
Hang on, what? So you bought it, and your mum nicked it, or your mum bought it and you nicked it?
I bought it.
And you nicked it.
And I wouldn't say nicked. I would say she just kind of went, oh, you have it, you have it, you have it.
So what's she sewing on then?
So she's got, I know I need to get her one.
She's not messaged in yet, actually. She'll message in.
No,
now.
come on, mother.
Maybe it's a bit early for her on a Sunday. You're not normally on Sunday, are you? She'll still be hungover.
Oh, no, she was up at 6.
Was she?
When I message, I always message to say I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Because they like to know I've got hearsay.
She was here before everybody this morning.
I was.
Anyway, if you want the sewing machine, it's a fabulous little machine. It's £399 on 3-way split pay. It'll be paid for in October if you take the split pay. Ideal. Well, when I first saw it, I went, oh, ideal as a beginner sewing machine. But you've got one. Tracy Dennis has got one. Everyone we know has got one of these.
Really
and it's their go-to machine. I mean, you've got an industrial as well.
Yeah.
So obviously, when you're doing big costumes and things like that, you're on your industrial.
But
this is for your sewing.
Yeah.
This is your go-to.
Yeah.
And it's £399. Right. Now we'll do some sewing, I promise. Where are you going to start?
Right, OK, so... all I've done is cut it out, overlocked round, and that's it.
We've got an overlocker hour at 12 o'clock.
I've done a lot more. So I'm just going to do the shoulders, seams. So just to show you, when you cut it out, you've got like this little sort of triangular bit there, because that's your seam, so that when you put the facing on, and it goes all the way around nicely. So that's just to show you exactly where your stitch needs to go, so that it sits flat. And then when that's pressed back, obviously those bits sit into that.
That's unusual, isn't it?
Clever, isn't it? It's good.
Yeah. What seam allowance is it, though?
It's a centimetre.
Pardon?
A centimetre.
A centimetre.
I do believe. Let me just double check.
Oh, no, here we go.
Here we go. Because that looks a bit more than a centimetre, but what do I know? Where are we? Where is it?
Isn't Greg's open? You can get one from Greg's. Not you, not Rebecca.
No, not me.
I
can't get a seam allowance from Greg's.
Do you want me to find it?
Yeah.
Ben's desperate for an egg sandwich now. We've been talking about food on the cruise. And there's a Greg's literally around the corner. We've got 2 people on floor today. Send one of them.
It's 1/4 of an inch round the neck.
Seam allowances are included in the pattern, is it?
Oh, here you go. No, it's half an inch.
Half an inch.
Half an inch seam allowance.
Half an inch.
I thought it looked a bit slightly bigger.
How long ago did you sew this?
It's just a few days ago. Right. And now, do you know it's weird? Because I've got these new glasses, they're varifocals.
Oh, yeah, like these?
So it's the first time I've ever had them. But you know, you have to learn to position your head.
Oh, did you not buy the blended ones?
No, they are. I bought the top.
Oh, you shouldn't have to move your head then. It should just.
No, she said to me, you've got to.
Oh.
She said to me, you have to move your.
I suppose you do a bit, yeah.
Head a little bit. I just think they just take a bit of getting used to,
oh,
don't they? But
have you ever had the other kind of varifocals? Because I had those years ago.
No, this is the first ones I've ever had.
Oh, they're awful.
Oh.
And made you feel dizzy. And then when they offered me these, I was like, no. And they were like, no, they're blended now. They're much better. And these are 1,000,000 times better. But they're rare.
No,
they take a lot.
I mean, these are really good. The only thing is now I don't take them off.
No.
But then, you know.
Yeah, you're old.
Comes to us all. Don't sugarcoat it, John.
Well, no.
Just tell me how it is. Right, OK, so let's just press these.
Yeah, let me do it today, though. Yeah, I'm not paying your egg sandwich, but I'll pay for the coffees. Would you like a coffee, Rebecca?
Oh, I'm all right, thank you.
You sure?
Yeah.
Starbucks?
No, I'm not bothered.
Oh.
Starbucks.
Oh, you know.
No.
Oh, God, that's good product placement. Oh, I'm not bothered about Starbucks.
Bothered. I couldn't care less where every coffee comes from.
So she doesn't want one.
No. But thank you. Thank you for the offer.
That's all right.
There we go.
It's frightening, though, when you do a round of drinks here. Like, I did it last week, and Ben was like, it's 40, if everyone's in, it's £40. So, that's what I meant to say to you, Ben. I don't think I gave you enough money last week. Oh, OK, not everyone had one. I got home and I suddenly thought, oh, I didn't get... I gave him £30. I was like...
He's quids in.
Yeah?
Did you say it, Ben?
I can't afford food and a new car.
Right, okay, so round the neck, we have a bias strip. You've got the pattern is in there, so just attach it at the one end. You've got one seam.
So I don't need any interfacing or anything like that?
No. So you can... So in here, they have... What's it called?
Oh, the stitch and tear technique.
Yes, there is, and there are pattern pieces.
Which is what Amber covered yesterday.
Yeah, for every... But I didn't have any of that.
No.
And I just went straight ahead and put the...
Oh, yeah, now I've got
binding
former
on.
band coming up in the next hour. If you want to get some former band, I've got that coming up in the next hour. But you really, really, really don't. So what I'm trying to say is, once you bought your fabric and your pattern, there's no other expenditure.
No.
Apart from your brother sewing machine, £399.
Yes.
There's no other.
Get that. Definitely get
expenditure.
that. So I'm attaching it right side. So with this, I'll let me attach it and then I'll tell you how they explain how to do the facing.
Okay, Steph says if you don't have an overlock... Oh, crikey, there's about 20 messages all just come through. I do apologise. Good for you, and that's brilliant news. I'm presuming she's talking about your good news. That's Rona. Stop it, John. Still miss tapping for everything. I don't know what that means, Rona. Good morning, lovely shirt. June says, oh no, just got out the shower and missed the pattern. Can you get any more? June, not today. We can't, I'm afraid. But we will get it again. Margaret, good morning, John. Nice to see Rebecca this morning. Julie says, how wide are these lovely fabrics, John? Oh, sorry, that's my bad. I normally tell you how wide they are. When I do a recap, I'll get Ben to tell you how much they are. Steph says, if you don't have an overlocker, how would you finish the seams? Steph, buy an overlocker.
Yes, simple answer.
Blended Verilux. I don't know what that means. Is that the name you think the fabric is? That's not what we used to call it, if that's just. How would you finish the edges off if you hadn't got an overlocker?
Overlocker. So, I mean, on most machines, there's an edge, some sort of edge stitch or a zigzag.
There is on that one.
Yeah. So I would use one of those.
Yeah.
Do they still have the? You could do French seams
on this
actually.
One,
yeah,
easily.
You could.
Yeah, because they're very simple seams.
Yes, very easily because there's nothing, and the sleeve pattern is the same. So there's no front or back.
Yeah.
So it's exactly the same, and actually the pattern piece goes on the fold like that. So you know, there's no. It's not slightly different like you usually get with a front and a back.
Oh, front and back's exactly the same.
Exactly the same. Exactly the same.
Oh, it makes it even easier.
Yeah.
What's the matter, Ben? Oh, okay, sorry. That's all right. No, it's all right.
Right, I'll take these pins out. Okay, so we're just doing 1/4 of an inch round here. So obviously your, because it's been cut on the bias, it will move as you go round to fit the neck, but it's such a nice sort of gentle curve.
Yeah.
I mean, it's straight more than anything else. That's so you can get it over your head. Let me move that so it's not leaning over.
Has Claire left? I've still got her. I've just realised I've still got her bracelet on. Was it meant to be a gift, though? I don't know if it was.
Oh. I'm sure she doesn't mind. What does that symbolise?
This one was for energy.
Wood?
It was because she said I was feeling a bit tired today. This one was for energy.
Oh, so she probably did just give it.
Oh, I know, but you don't want to presume, do you?
No.
She might be going to another book launch in 2 weeks' time on Amazon or something like that. I'll message her.
Right, let's pull all your fabric through because I'm going round, so you obviously get all the fabric coming through. So just pull that through. So it's out of your way.
Yeah, here you go. So apparently selenite boosts what you're wearing. So I'm putting my selenite bracelet on next to it. I'll be uber excitable later.
You will.
When I'm doing my Facebook Live at 4 o'clock, there'll be no stopping me.
You'll be running round.
Oh, no, I've got personal training at 7 o'clock.
Woo!
Boxing at 7 o'clock tonight. The way to recharge my selenite. Put it in a full... I do that with all my crystals anyway. Whenever it's a full moon, they all go on the windowsills. They get rinsed and then they go on the windowsill.
Is that what you're supposed to do? I don't know very much about it.
What's that?
All the crystals. And everything.
No, I've only learnt the bits as I've gone on.
Yeah. I've got a friend who's very into that.
But you've got... What have you got? She make their gemstone stretches for you? Look, you've got stretches.
I know. Well, my... it's my... Actually, it's from all of them. So I've got two from my youngest. She always buys me things and necklaces. And then those 2 are from my other 2 children.
Ah.
They always buy me things like that.
And Rebecca's had good news with the O-level results this week. Her daughter's got into her college that she wants to go to be a singer and a dancer and an actress.
Yeah. Oh, I tell you what, that was a fraught week.
I know, but
And
how old do you feel? All 3 kids all got
Thursday.
their
Well,
exams.
I do, but I also feel like I've got them all through school.
And also, and not wanting to tell you privately,
You know.
you've been mum, dad, uncle,
Yes.
auntie, everything.
Yes, I've been
I mean,
up.
they've got
I
grandma
have.
and granddad, obviously.
Yes,
but you've
they
been
have. Yes.
there, what's it, for years, haven't you?
Absolutely, yes.
And I'm not betraying any trust or anything.
No, it's predominant.
Single parent, that's what
predominantly has fallen to me.
Yeah,
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
Well, it's like Dulcie. I mean, Dulcie only had the one, has got the one.
Yeah.
But everything, you have to work and do everything as well as,
Yeah.
Another sewing machine's just gone, by the way. Another sewing machine's just gone.
Well, you won't regret it. It's a good machine. Okay, so I've just given that a little press. So now what we're going to do is turn that over, but we're not going to turn it in like that as you would think that you would. So you're going to... Naturally, it kind of wants to go to where the seam allowance is within there. So just let it do that. So what we're going to... There goes the tape measure.
Right.
So just pin that in place and just have it flat on the other side. So what we're going to do is we're going to sink stitch and go around.
Right.
And then you turn it over, cut this away, and then you turn it over again.
I was going to say, I was thinking you were leaving it like that. I was about to say, you've not done that.
Not on there. Yeah. No, I know. So, yes. So I think it just gives you a bit of a more secure neckline.
Yeah. Morning, Rebecca. Always love your demos, says Julie.
Oh, hi, Julie. Thank you very much.
Oh, Steph would love an overlocker to have room for it. Oh, but they're
tiny. Yeah, they're not. They don't take up much room. They can just sit on the end.
Have you seen at all the shows? That sewing, if you've got a sewing machine, you're sewing on one side, turn the whole machine round.
Oh,
overlocker on the other side.
I know. That's the future, isn't it? I think. Well, it is because it's happening. So yes. Yeah. I think the neck part probably takes the longest to do. The rest of it, the sleeves go in on the flat.
Yeah. Oh, what?
Yeah.
Do they?
Yeah.
Even though they're normal sleeves?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, crikey.
Just go in on the flat, which is lovely, isn't it? A lot of people shy away from getting anything with sleeves because they don't like putting the sleeve in.
Mm. Yeah, because yesterday's Tessuti pattern, it was set the sleeve in as a normal sleeve. You make the armhole and then put it in.
I just keep my tape measure up, keeps falling off.
Yeah, does that every time you come in. You have to put a bit of Velcro on the
I need to do something, don't I? It's forever losing it. I know. I walk away at home and I think, where's that gone? Left it somewhere on the floor.
Yeah, you wait till you start finding the television jobby in the fridge and things like that. Then you lose it.
I know, I already have to get my lot to ring my phone. I
Oh,
can't
no.
find my phone. Ring it, please.
June, it really is easy, and you've missed it.
Oh, missed out on getting the pattern.
Yeah.
Surely there'll be more, won't there?
Oh, yeah, they'll
Especially
get more. When
say,
something
yeah.
sells that quickly,
Yeah.
they'll definitely get more. But
Yeah.
I don't know how long it takes, because it comes from Australia, this one, doesn't it?
Oh, yes, I noticed it said Aussie something
Yeah.
somewhere.
The size is the same as UK sizes, but it's Australian. There is a video. Was she saying yesterday there was a video? Yeah, the blog. They've got Instagram, Facebook. W, what's W? What's that one there? Oh, sorry. I know that one's Instagram and that one's Facebook, right? What's that one? Oh, because they're at blog, www.blog.drsuti.com.au. WordPress, apparently. So is that like, can anyone go on there? Oh, okay. And what, do you watch videos on it and things? Okay. Oh, I see what you mean. We need to get, have we ever done the Tessuti Robbie pants? Because she's wearing the Robbie pants. Have we got any of these in stock? It'd be interesting to see if we've sold it in the past, look. Tessuti Robbie pants, because in these photo shoots, it says Tosca tunic worn with Robbie pants. ROBBIEPANTS. No, we've not had those. We need to get those. Lightweight linen, crinkled linen, silk, viscose, and Georgette, they're saying. I think it'd look lovely in a Devore myself.
Okay, I'm just trimming this down now.
I'll tell you which pants would work with them. I don't suppose we've got any of those left either. The Natasha Hutchins pants.
Pants?
Trousers, not pants. Look, they're
Pants? Where are we?
New York. Oh, is that not where we are?
No.
Oh, Redditch, New York. I get the two confused all the time.
Yeah.
Easily done.
Yeah. Please, let's not start calling things that.
Well, no, I'm going by this. Robbie pants. That's what they're called here. That was all.
so-
But Natasha's trousers. Have we got Natasha's trousers? I know she's in, but I don't think she's doing her trousers this week, is she? No, so when I went to live in New York, I went with Donna, who's from South London, right? And we arrived. First of all, people couldn't tell the difference between mine and Donna's accent. And she was proper South London. And they couldn't tell the difference between her accent.
Really?
But within like about 6 weeks, she was talking all New York. And I really wanted it to rub off on me. Never.
I
If
always
anything,
pick
I
up
came more-
accents.
I came more English than anything.
Yeah. I think I probably would in America, though.
Yes.
Because I'd want to hold on to it.
Liz says, my new home combi machine that recently gave up after 40 years valiant service was a sewing machine from one side and an overlocker from the other.
Wow.
I could never understand why there weren't more machines like that. Crikey, Liz, I've only just seen this one. It's just been on the social.
How long ago did she say?
40 years.
40.
And then, hello, everyone. I
Where
so
have
wish
we
I
all
could turn
been?
back time and tell my 18-year-old me to stick to my guns and start my sewing journey much sooner. Would have had a career in costume. Oh, Sue, it's a tough world.
It's a tough world.
dog-eat-dog world, I tell you.
Yeah,
You'd have
it
come
is.
up across Dulcie. Oh, Natasha's doing her trousers on the 2nd of September, so I can't do them today. It's funny
Right.
she's doing them again.
So I'm just folding this over and just pinning it down. And then I'll just stitch it from the wrong side. So you
If I could turn back time, I just started doing exercise earlier.
Yes, me too. Yeah. Well, I did, and then it's like COVID hit, didn't it? And everything.
Oh, I meant earlier.
and
I meant like when in
everything
my 20s.
Stopped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. But you can't, so there's no point in getting
No,
upset about
because
it.
you're doing it now,
Yes.
and you have been for a while, haven't you?
Oh, yeah, no, and I love it. I absolutely love it. But I
Yeah.
kind of think, if I'd started doing this, I just didn't enjoy exercise
No.
when I was little. Because when I was
No.
at school, I was so little and fat, and the teacher used to call me Daisy, so I didn't really like it.
No, well, you wouldn't.
Come on, Daisy. Morning, John and Rebecca. Congratulations, Rebecca, on reaching your 5 years. You're such an
Thank
amazing,
you.
inspirational and talented lady from
Wow.
Joanne in
Is that my mother?
Pembrokeshire. No, it's not your mother.
Oh, thank you, Joanne. That's such a lovely message.
Don't, Joanne,
you.
you'll set her off.
Yeah, don't set
And
me
once she
off.
starts, that's it.
No, I'm all right. I'm so much better now than I was.
Well, no, let's go to it. Let's go to it.
No. But anyway.
I love exercising now. Yeah. It's hard work, and when I'm doing it, I swear a lot, and I shout at the personal trainer. And
Well, you're really into your boxing, aren't you?
well, that's because he's a boxer and a cage fighter. Yeah, trains.
Wow.
In fact, one of his clients won world championship boxer this week. won his match, and he's the world champion, and he trains me.
Aww. You're not going to get in the ring, are you?
Yeah, we're gonna do a bit of jiu-jitsu.
Are you?
Oh no, I hate Tai Chi. I hate that. Did that on holiday. When I went on that juice detox holiday, we had to do Tai Chi and I hated it.
It's too slow.
I hated yoga as well.
Oh, did you? I see.
God.
I
I hate it.
yoga.
Like, every day I went to do it at sunrise. And then we did trampolining at sunset and then yoga at sunset and everything. And I was like, what's the point of this? What's the point? And then the day before we finished the thing, I was doing a downward dog or whatever it's called. And they asked a question, I burst into tears. I couldn't stop crying. And they went, this is good. And I was like, why is this good? I've got to get on a flight home from Turkey. And also, we'd had no food for a whole week. We'd only had 4 juices every day. Right? Got on the aeroplane to go back, and the vegetarian option was vegetable curry. Can you imagine us having no food for a whole week to then eat? And we were on a night flight, and I had a vegetable curry.
Curry, did you? Yeah. God, I bet your body went into shock,
It certainly did. And then I got off at Birmingham, and the only flight was into Birmingham, so when I lived in London. And my first thing I did went into Starbucks. Biggest coffee with loads of syrup in it. That was... Anyway.
Undid all the good work. Okay. Right.
I know we've gone a bit over. It's only into my tools hour, so it's not a problem. Not a problem. Yeah, we've got another 10 minutes.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, because I've got to do the width of the fabrics as well, so...
There they are.
I'll do all that in a second.
Okay, so that is your neck all sorted. So now you can move on to... You obviously give it a press. But there you go. You can see that it just sits quite nicely.
Yeah.
So now we're going to put the sleeves in.
Lovely. Most of these fabrics are 55 or 60 inches wide, these. I'll just look at the gauze. Yeah, most of them are 55 or 60 inches wide, for those who are asking. Oh, hang on, the gauze. Oh, yeah. They're all about 55, 60 inches wide. Finn. Back to the sewing. You ready?
Whoa.
No, don't show me. No, that was...
You can read a lot into that, John.
What?
What's going on?
I'm just throwing the fabrics over to Finn, but I was going to throw 5 in one go, and I thought, I'll knock his head, he'll knock over the camera, he'll be concussed, and I was like, all that, just for a bit of fabric. Thank you. Right. Just so Finn can start packing away early, because there's a lot of fabric.
Okay.
Good morning, says Gillian. Sue was a black belt in Taekwondo. Ooh. Derek says, good morning to my 2 favourite Sewing Street stars.
Oh, Derek.
He means me and Finn.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Of course. Sorry. Sorry to presume there. Okay.
He's making a shirt and
Oh.
he's lost the sleeves.
Oh,
'Cause you know how many
no.
shirts he makes, right? And he's lost the
no,
sleeves.
no.
Well, no, I said do what Claudia.
cut them out
do
with something
white.
else.
We can put white. You can put white sleeves in. or
Yeah,
something like that.
absolutely. So I won't, just to hurry things up,
Yeah.
I won't switch. So I pinned that in. So if you do that with both sleeves on the flat, and then obviously just bring your seams together under the arms and pin down the length of the sleeve, all the way down the side seam to where you're going to stop for the split in the side if you're going to do that. So you just do that. It's all in one. And then just press that back for your seam allowance. And then turn your hem up. Just go in. All I've done with those splits is I've just gone up, sewn across, and then gone back down the other side just to keep it all. And then that is it.
If I wanted the split to be higher,
just take it up.
just carry on going. It's not.
So what I would do is
it's not a placket or anything.
no. So I would stop where you think.
Yeah.
Give it a quick try on just to make sure you're in the right place, or get it pinned when you're in it, and you can take it anywhere you want.
Lovely, brilliant. Right now, the only thing I've got left to show you is the sewing machine. At £399, they're just back in stock. Stuart sold out the other day. You get a zigzag foot, zipper foot, buttonhole foot, overcasting foot, monogramming foot, blind stitch foot, button fitting foot, quilting foot, walking foot. Walking foot? You get a walking foot with it? Oh, look. Yeah. Okay, back to the list. That's incredible, isn't it? Concealed zipper foot, non-stick foot, and the wide table. And it comes with a hard cover, I think, that one, doesn't it?
Yes,
It's
you have a hard cover, yeah.
And it's got 250 built-in stitches. And it's got alphabet, 3 different alphabets.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to remember all the different things now for it.
It's got loads.
And if you go to Brother website today, it's £849 on the Brother web. Oh, you know what they're doing? They're charging you for those extra feet. There's all the stitches, right? But Ollie, just show that picture. Those, I reckon they put theirs at £849 because they've added those. Even with the latest one. Okay, and there's all your bits and bobs. And that little tray there is the one that, they're the feet that comes in your machine. It's magnetised so your feet don't fall out or anything. It's brilliant. And the little orange thing, if you're wondering what the little orange thing is, it's a hole puncher. It's a hole puncher for doing holes in your belt and things like that. Right, we've got to go. Rebecca's back in an hour where she's doing... another one's just gone. £849 on their website. £849 on their website. Actually, when we come back with Rebecca, we should also see if they still do it in John Lewis's, because they used to do this one in John Lewis as well. Oh, couldn't find it in John Lewis's, okay. So it's obviously not there anymore, which is why I'm wondering if they've left that on, because it's exclusive to us or Brother. But I don't know if it is, though. I don't know if it is. We'll look it up before Rebecca comes back, and I'll let you know. Check out on that. The 17 people got that sewing machine in their basket, by the way. Come back after the break, and it's me doing tools and the sewing machine.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
I'm Karen Lewis.
I'm Jo Avery.
And I'm Lynn Goldsworthy.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Can I just tell you about this, right? You need to be careful on this one because didn't have as much stock today as Stuart had the other day and everything, and it's absolutely flying out, right? It's £399, should be £799. That's how much it is on the Brother website. It's got 250 stitches. Ollie, could I just show that slide again? I'm not supposed to be doing this now, but I'll just show you, right? All of this you get with it as a basic, right? The zigzag foot, which will arrive on the machine. You've got a zipper foot, a buttonhole foot, an overcasting foot, a monogramming foot, a blind stitch foot, a button stitch foot, a quilting foot, a walking foot, a concealed zipper foot, a non-stick foot, and a wide table. Now, Stuart said, because he had a lot to do with them putting the feet together for this machine, he said when he had his meeting with them that on the first day that he launched it, there were 2 extra feet in there by accident, and they've now honoured that. This is Stuart's. I didn't know anything about this. Stuart said this, right? And literally, so on that picture now, the picture of the 4 feet, you're supposed to get the walking foot and one other, right? But they put in 2 others. So they've honoured it. They've honoured it now, so everybody gets that. Oh, now, I said if you go to the website, it's £799. No, it's £849 now. The one before this, the SE was the £799. The ME is the... No, hang on, I've got that the wrong way around, haven't I? FE, that's right, FE, right? So, this one, £399. Right, I need to... How many are in baskets now? There's more people in baskets than we've got stock of now. And I haven't got as many as Stuart had on his last show, sort of thing. So, only by 1 or 2, but even so, we thought, oh, that'd be plenty because everyone bought them from Stuart last week. If you're buying it for somebody as a Christmas present, is it 3-way split pay? 3-way split pay, so you pay 133 today, 133 in September and 133 in October. You don't have to take that if you don't want to, but it's completely and utterly interest-free. Comes with a warranty from... a 3-year warranty from Brother. And on top of all of that, it also has... I'll show you on here, look. It also has... Let me just open this bit for you. Look. 3 alphabets. Look. And all your symbols and everything like that, as well as your 250 stitches. And if you're looking for your 250 stitches, they're all here. There we go. All inbuilt into the machine, look. At £399. There's more people in baskets than we've got stock of. It's always a bestseller. If Rebecca Harrison buys this as her choice to buy from, she bought it for her mum, but she's kept it, basically. At £399. Have a good think about it, though. Have a good think about that. I'm not supposed to be doing that now, but I just thought I'd remind you about it, because they could all go today. How many? OK, there's more people in baskets than we've got stock of. Just have to tell you that. Right, if you're watching at 8 o'clock this morning, we had this as one of our early birds. I'm surprised there's any left, actually. Oh, I'm surprised there's any left. So it should be £11.99. We took £1 off for you. Really good for keeping your fat quarters in. One lady messaged in saying every time I think it was Liz, every time she gives a quilt, she gifts it in this bag. You can keep half meters in here. You can keep unfinished projects in here. You can keep half meters in here. Because what you can do is, when you open it up like this, you can take these little walls out, you see. They come out. And you've got little pockets at the side. But you fold half a metre of fabric in there really easily, can't you? Look. Oh, actually, what's this? Oh, that's half a metre. Look, that would fit easily in there. Gorgeous. Make sure you go through the £10.99. Well done. If you weren't up at 8 o'clock this morning, it was our early bird. We just thought we'd show you the last few, because these will all go. And you know we always have them. We don't always take £1 off, mind you. They sell out at full price, these, normally. I know. Make sure you go through for that, though. Make sure you go through for that. Right, now, prim ironing rulers. Now, where are they? Oh, now am I going to have to open a new packet? Right, okay. Now, these are brilliant. I love these. Right, when you get them, they're going to look like 2 bits of cardboard like this, right? What you I love doing this. What you do is knock out all the little cutouts. Can you see there? Oh, yeah, it needs a pokey tool. Where's Sheila Halliwell with her pokey tool when you want one? Anyway, look, so knock all those out. So what it is, let me just get my pressing mat. What it is if you want to put a hem on something and you want it to be perfect, right? You know when you go around, it goes, oh, do a 3 centimetre hem around the bottom of your fabric, right? And you've got your raw edge like that. Right, and you're thinking, oh, I've got to do a 3 centimetre hem. You get this, right? You line it up, the edge of the fabric, up with your 3 centimetre mark there. Look, like that. And then, because of what these are made of, they're not just cardboard. Obviously, my line isn't particularly straight on the fabric. There you go. Because you can iron over it. You can iron over it, look. And you get a perfect hem on the... Like, if you're doing that dress that Rebecca's just done, you can get your perfect hem, or this going up the side seam, just get your perfect little turn back for the pleat and everything. But if you also want to do skinny jeans, you want to put a hem on skinny jeans, or you want to put a hem on sleeves or anything like that, and you've just got a little aperture, then you can use this one as well here. But also what you can do is, don't do it while it's warm, if you want to mark up your pleats or your pin tucks, so remember yesterday we did pleats with Amber, what you do is, don't make it warm. Don't make it warm because I'm about to use a friction pen, right? If you want to mark up your pin tucks or your pleats or something like that, you take out all the little bits that were there and you literally, right, so you can mark that one, that one, that one, that one. I'm hoping the fabric's not too warm to have... Oh, no, look. See, can you see the dots, right? So when you then do your pleats, you then fold that line over to that line. You can put your bit of cardboard back in, but you don't really need to because you've lined up your pin. Now, obviously, because I've used a friction pen, my lines are going to disappear. But you get your perfect little knife pleats or your perfect little pin tucks in there. Those ironing rulers are amazing. Been using them for years and still as good as new, says Tracy. I know. What's it made of, Tracy? Because it just feels like a bit of cardboard, doesn't it? $8.99 these are. They are brilliant. They're absolutely brilliant. All the instructions are on there if you needed to remember them. Look, there's the little one in the sleeve, look. You can iron over them, you can steam over them, you can draw over them. And you get both. You get both for your $8.99. Aren't they brilliant? They always sell out these. Ben always tries to have these in his show and then always goes to get them and they're always sold out. I've only got 28 left. Only got 28 left now. They're going to sell. They're going to go. The fun is getting your pokey tool to get rid of all those little bits in there. Well done. Well done. 26 left. OK, half the stock's in baskets now. Half the stock is in baskets. $8.99. And remember, we don't charge you any extra P&P. If you've already bought something today, you can buy one of everything and still only pay. Even if you buy a sewing machine. Even if you come in and buy a sewing machine, right? It's one P&P. Now, these are in our warehouse, ready to go. You're not waiting for them to come from anywhere else. They're in our warehouse. They're ready to come, the Brother machines. Right, these are going to sell out. How many more in baskets? Oh, if you check out, they're gone. Right, too many people now. Too many men, too many men. Not allowed to say that. Nobody told me it was a rude song. Too many men, too many men. Right. Oh, now, another new discovery, to me anyway. We had lovely Lauren from Guthrie & Garney on, right? With this, right? Now, if you check out, they're gone. Right, too many men, too many men. Not allowed to say that. Nobody told me it was a rude song. Too many men, too many men. Right. Oh, now, another new discovery, to me anyway. We had lovely Lauren from Guthrie & Garney on, right? you're thinking, oh, it just looks like pattern paper. If this had been around when I first started, my life would have been made so much easier. So it's made from banana skins, or it's got a special name, hasn't it? The stuff that comes from bananas. I can't remember. Banana what? No. It's the strand. It's the fibres of a banana leaf, basically. And what it is, it's like a pattern paper, so you can see through it, so you can trace off. Let me just show you something underneath. You can trace, look, you can trace off through the fabric. So when you trace something, but you can make a pattern and you can sew it together. You can sew this, you can cut this, you can draw on this, you can pleat it, you can make a toile out of it. Look, it's eco-friendly. There it is being pinned, right? And it doesn't rip it. You could make a whole toile. You know, I was going, make a toile, buy Calico, make a toile, make a toile. You can make a toile out of this, and you can draw all of your alterations straight onto this, and then transfer it onto another piece for your pattern. Now, we did have 50-metre rolls. We had 20-metre rolls. I've only got the 10-metre rolls left now. Look, there it is sewing. Eco-friendly. And I know it's called Swedish paper, but it's made in the UK. It's made here. 17.95. Now, what happened, when it was first launched, they had a sellout. It was with Stuart. They had a sellout immediately. We got it back in, and I had it on my own, and I'd never seen it before. So I did a bit of research the night before, and I was like, this can't be right. Yeah, that won't work. Anyway, I got it the next morning, did it, sold out completely. Then, of course, Lauren came on the show again just recently, and everybody who'd bought a metre roll then came back and bought the 50-metre roll, because you can't think, I'll never use 50 metres. You will. You will. If you're a dressmaker, for this, there's so many people got this in their basket. You're being very slow on your baskets. I'm not being rude. Just saying. Don't think, oh, I'll put it in my basket, I'll be fine, because you're not. Nobody's safe when they put things in their basket. $17.95, that is. There's more in baskets than we've got stock of now. That's what I mean about not being safe. Do you know what? And for £17, it's worth trying. It's worth... How much... Actually, how much do you pay for the same amount of paper? Because we've got those coming up, haven't we? So the checky board paper for the 10 metres, how much? Just tell me how much it is. I'll put the graphics in. The checky one. So it's $11.99 for a 10-metre roll of just plain paper, which you can't sew, you can't make a toile out of, you can't do any of that too. You have to, I mean, pattern paper will always have its place, obviously, for pattern cutters like me. But this completely changes the game completely, doesn't it? Well, that you can't say how many patterns you get in 10 metres because it depends how wide it is, how long it is, how big it is, how short it is, and everything like that. But 10 metres is what a normal paper, pattern paper is. Do you know what I mean? Like this is 10 metres of paper, which is how we normally sell it, right? You're used to buying 10 metres. I guarantee when you buy this, right, you'll be so shocked that when we have Lauren back in, or if we have the fabric back, the 50-metre roll back in, you'll all be coming in for the 50-metre roll. There's way too many people in baskets now. Oh, I've lost Facebook. Oh, that's weird. Weird. It just... Oh, no, I'm there. I love the Swedish paper, says Sue. Once you've used it, you'll never go back. She's... Okay, I'm going to say what she says. It's not the cheapest, but it's the best. I think, no, $17.95, $11.95. Do you know what I mean? Yes, this will always have its place. The paper will always have its place. There's twice as many people want this as I've got stock of. You do need to check out, though. You do need to check out. Well done. Congratulations. Right, now there are 15 left, but 30 people in baskets now. 30 people in baskets. I've only got 15 left. Moving on. Calico bolt. Now, the Calico bolt, if you're a traditionalist like me and you want to make... Because, yes, that's very good for making your toile out of, but then if you want to see the drape or anything like that, then you do need your Calico. You know me, I adore Calico, and it's silly, really, because it's a basic... But this is fantastic for dressmakers, quilt makers, cushion makers, furniture makers, anything. So it's £124.99. We've already taken £24.50 off, right? And you're getting 25 metres. Now, this is the most affordable way to buy your Calico at the moment. £62.49 on split pay. Oh, hang on. What's you saying, Ollie? This is Ollie. Did you know what? When Ollie first moved out, Ollie's been here for donkey's years, right? But he's always been on jewellery. Then he moved over to the sewing, and of course knew nothing about sewing. And then for a while he'd learned. Oh, is it cut on the bias? That was his first one. But now it's like, oh, I could make this, or could you make this, or could you do this, or could you do that? And he's got real interest in it all. It's fascinating. So what were your question? If you've got a New York loft apartment. Okay. You can cover furniture. It looks very stylish if you live in a New York loft. And he said it'd be just like the furniture in the film Ghost. Isn't that weird? I wouldn't have remembered the furniture. No, I said it that. You in danger, Molly. That was yesterday. That was yesterday, not today. He thought that was today. Glennis says, can you tell me, please, is it stable? It doesn't stretch. You're talking about the paper now, I think, Glennis, aren't you? Yes, it's stable. It's stable. Because Lauren used it to cut her patterns out of, and you can't have anything that's going to stretch if you're going to make patterns out of it. £124.99. Take advantage of the two-way split pay if you want. No interest charge whatsoever. Gorgeous. Let's move on. Where's Finn? Shall I throw this at Finn? Right, next. Oh, sorry, Finn. What? Yeah, form a band here. Now, this is what this is really for. I can only say it in one colour. You said in prep we had it in two colours. Oh, no, found it. Right. If you're making a jersey outfit and you don't want the shoulders to stretch or anything like that, this is a bias tape that you stitch into the seam. So it's still on the bias, but if you look, there's a line of stitching running through it, which makes the seam more stable. Right? Now, you can, if you wanted to, if you don't want your neckline to stretch, you could put this round your neckline. The only thing about it is if you do like Rebecca did this morning, if you fold it back, it means there's going to be an extra double thickness in it. This is more for when you're doing your seams in... OK, we've got jersey coming up in the last hour. If you're making anything in jersey, then it's really good for putting in shoulder seams or putting in your necklines of a jersey piece, because it just stops it stretching out of shape. We always used to get this in. It would sell out, and then so now they finally listened to us and they've ordered a good quantity of this. Lots in baskets though, £7.99. Actually, let me show you. Let me take it out and I'll show you, because I just want you to see what it is, right? So. It's like, imagine if you took your iron-on interfacing and you cut little baby strips. Oh, there's a pin in there. Baby strips out of it on the bias, look. Right? But can you see? So that's it on the bias. That's your interfacing on the bias, right? But then it's got this stitch line through it. So even though this is on the bias, so it'll go round your neck, that stitch line there just stabilises it and stops it from stretching out of shape. I know, it's brilliant. It's brilliant invention. £7.99. How much do you get in there? 12? No, not 12 metres. 5 metres. 5 metres you get in there. Look. Let me show you here. So look, you can put it... it's mainly for along the shoulder seam when you're doing a jersey top or something like that. But also, look, you can put it round your neckline. It stops your neckline from going wobbly, round your curved neckline, or round your armholes. You see, it's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant stuff. You don't just have to use it for jersey, but jersey is what it was kind of invented for. £7.99. Now, that's the white. I've also got it in... Is it called charcoal, this one? Charcoal, if you're doing dark, because you don't want to put a white one if you're doing a dark top or something, do you? Beautiful. There's the black, or the charcoal one. And if you get that one, you're not getting your pin. Oh, what's the matter? Loads in, but you're liking the charcoal one better than the white one? I'd get one of each, just have it in my stash. You get 5 meters of each. You'll soon use it up as well. If you're going to do a neckline and 2 shoulders, it's quite, what's the word I'm looking for? Deceptive. If you think of a round neck, that's going to be at least 20 inches, isn't it? Because my neck is 17 inches round here. So if I was doing a wider neckline than that, then it's going to be, 20 inches, isn't it? So you do a 20-inch and then a shoulder seam and a shoulder seam. That's 32 inches straight away gone. That's a yard. That's what, you know what I mean? So it will go, and if you've got it in your stash, then it's fantastic, isn't it? Loads you're loving the dark one. Right, now, one thing you might use it for is when you do CL's book, Clone Your Clothes. This is pattern making and sewing techniques to recreate your best loved clothes. So what it is you take a dress that you found in a charity shop or that you've worn for years and years and years and years, and you draft the pattern to make it into... Uh-oh. Somebody hasn't changed the graphics. Are you sure? Yeah, it's right, because it's $16.99. That was the launch price we did that on. Anyway, I'll keep talking about the book, ignore that. So, the part 1 of the book is cloning, how you clone the clothes that you love, measuring, tracing, over-draping. This is where the Swedish paper comes into its own, by the way. If you bought the Swedish paper, then you make things from those patterns. So I'll show you. This is a dress that CL found in a charity shop, and she wanted to remake it in her own fabric. So it's how she drew the pattern from the original dress. So all your tools and equipment, all different techniques and cloning basics and how to do neat corners and everything like that. Right, so you can, first one you can do is you can just get a tape measure out and you can measure it. You can literally measure from side to side and top to bottom and how big it is from here to here and draft your own pattern that way, right? Or you can trace it off. So this is where your Swedish paper... This is where you sweet. Oh, here you go. Jackie says, I use the bias tape a lot when I'm making my T-shirts. There you go. You see? That's what I said, wasn't it? How are you, Jackie? Jackie, do you realise it was 5 years ago I came round your house with those brownies? It came up on my Facebook yesterday. Not brownies and guides. Right, so I was doing... It was during the lockdown bit where you could see family, but you could see anyone else. And I was at Julie's house, and I was doing my Facebook Live from there. And I said, I've got to go. We used to do it on a Sunday morning those days. I said, you've got to go because the brownies are ready. And Jackie was watching, I wouldn't like some of those brownies, and she lives around the corner. So we went round and we dropped them off outside our house. Well, in a driveway, we didn't pull into a driveway because I don't think Julie's car would fit into a driveway. It's only a little driveway. And Julie's got a big car. So we pulled up, we put them down, we waved like that. She came out of the house, picked them up and went inside. I know, 5 years ago that. Isn't it? That's what I find scary, because it's like when you go, when did we meet? And you go, well, it was before COVID. So you go, that must be at least 5 years ago then, you know what I mean? Anyway, look, over-draping. Did we? I did do a jewellery maker show. Was that during COVID? That was the first time I was... Hannah met her boyfriend during COVID, but didn't meet him. So they had an online friendship, right, for like 6 months, right, which covered Valentine's Day. And he sent her flowers on Valentine's Day, and she was like, this one's a keeper. But they didn't meet till way after COVID, when we were allowed to meet people and everything. And I said, is it not going to be a bit odd because you've chatted to this man every day for like 8 months or something? Oh, yeah, it was on a swipe right one, you know. Or left. I don't know, do you swipe right or left? I don't know. No, they're all pretending they don't know now. I don't know. Oh, well, of course you haven't, Ollie. You've been married for donkey's years. You've got children, though. They'll be able to show you. Look, then you make your capsule wardrobe. How brilliant is this lovely book? Look. Beautiful. Well, it's like I said to Rebecca earlier, all 3 of her kids now, O-levels and upwards. You know what I mean? When that gets quicker, the older you get, because in time in proportion to how long you've been alive, it is quicker, isn't it? Like babies think a year Because if you think 1 year, that's their whole life. Do you know what I mean? If they're 1 year old, whereas when you're 65, it's only a 65th of your life, so it's inevitable it's going to go quicker. Does that make sense? No. Anyway, moving on. Right, next. Oh, and my battery's gone. Do you know what? This is dreadful. Yeah? They went this time yesterday, didn't they? Thank you. You can always tell when the batteries are gone because Ollie's in the middle of telling some story and Ben's squealing and I can hear him through there and I can't hear him through my ear and I'm like... Anyway, I don't know what to go on to next. Put some graphics in and I'll find it. Mandal heavy-duty 12-inch scissors. Right, only buy these. Thank you, Finn. I'm back. So, apparently, I can't say that. Carol told me to say something like that, but... Right, these are your Mandal 12 inches. Now, I don't advise, if you're just kind of a general dressmaker, I wouldn't go for these. Oh. How come, I need scissors to get into them. How come these aren't open? I thought we had samples of all of these. Oh, no, Kat's been in tidying up. Oh, everyone will be screaming at the telly now, going, mind your fingers. Oh, I can open it that. I think I can open that. There you go. Close your blade. Right. These are for people who are serious dressmakers, serious tailors, serious quilters, because they are a heavy pair of scissors, but they will last you forever. Even I haven't got any this big. Alistair's are this big, and Dulcie's are this big, but I don't have any this big, because... What do you mean? Oh, yeah, they're flat here, so that you're not lifting your fabric. Any good pair of scissors will be like that. Hang on, let me just get that fabric out there earlier. I mean, they are exquisite. They are much heavier than you would imagine, but the fewer cuts, if you're doing dressmaking patterns, the fewer cuts you can do, then the less jagged variant. Look at that. I mean, they are exquisite. Do you know what? You know what they should do? They should put these on split. I know it's only $59.99. They should put these on split pay for people who want to buy them as Christmas presents. And I don't mean you have to do it today. I'm not saying you have to do it today, but I think we should. No. But I just think that I'm just thinking if you like, say your mum's a sewer, right? And as a student, you haven't got £60 to splash out today to buy these because you've been too busy partying last night, haven't you, really? It's Saturday night. And £60 goes nowhere these days, does it, down Reflex in Putney? Not that I'd know these things. Anyway. So, if you maybe could split them a couple of times. What have you done? And I promise you this wasn't planned at all. Okay, so £30, you can get these home for £30, right? What's that, 2 gin and tonics these days, isn't it? I don't know, I never drank water when I was there. I was too busy dancing. Oh. £14 for a glass of wine at the Belfry this week. Not me, I don't drink. But anyway, these are fantastic. If you've got somebody who's serious about, like I say, dressmaking, tailoring, or bag, any of those, like, they're fantastic scissors. They're not too heavy, they're beautifully balanced, but they are much heavier than a pair of scissors that you'll be used to. You know, if you buy, Fisker scissors are brilliant, don't get me wrong. Fiskers are absolutely brilliant, but they're lightweight. These are your full-on, nice weight shears. These are your industry standard shears. Keep them in the box. Do not keep them just in a drawer. You have to lubricate them every now and then. If you look after them, they'll look after you. So that's your 12-inch. But the ones I think you should get are these, right? Look at this. These are identical to mine. Mine are Wilkinson sword, but they're equivalent to this. Now, I have to say, Dulcie and I had to buy ours when we first went to Wimbledon School of Art. And I think ours were about £35 then. And that was like a lot because our weekly shop was only £6.99 in Summerfields. Yeah. on the way home in Wimbledon, we go to Summerfield. I'd pay $6.99, and that would be all my food for a week, $6.99. And I used to smoke. I know. I think Summerfield became Safeway, and they both became Morrison's, didn't they? I think that was... Because my friend Aileen used to be the voice of Morrison's. No, Safeway. And then Leslie Joseph got the gig. So Leslie Joseph... And then my friend Aileen became the talking clock. She also... Aileen was in the original cast of Les Miserables back in 1983, 84. She still gets checks, royalty checks to this day for the original cast recording. $54.99. Yeah, you see, that's all gone now, you see. Back in the day, when you'd be in, like, a Poirot or something like that, you'd be on royalties. Not me, because I was costume, but the actors would be on royalties. Now they do buyout deals. You get a buyout deal, so no matter how many times it's shown. But you see, like, the people on Are You Being Served must be making a fortune. You know what I mean? Because it's on every day, isn't it? Anyway, back to the scissors. $54.99. Well, the famous story is, when I did 4 Weddings and a Funeral, right, the producers had no money whatsoever, and everybody, actors, all of us, all worked for like a tiny proportion of what, and it was only 6 weeks filming, so it wasn't like you were losing a whole year of your life. So we all did it for much, best film I've ever worked on. Like, I had the best time ever, right? But Andy McDowell said, oh, look, I'm just happy to do an English film. I need to get my face out there in the UK and everything. I'll do it for points, which means you get paid per percentage of how much the film makes, right? So Hugh, I won't tell you how much Hugh got, but Hugh took an awful lot less than he would normally take for a film, right? That's what he got as his wages, right? Andy McDowell, because she took points, got something like $4.5 million. Because nobody knew the film was going to be that popular then, did they? The only film I've ever done points on was that War of the Buttons, David Putnam's War of the Buttons. Yeah, never got a penny. Never got a penny. Anyway, I think it went straight to video, didn't it? Like Ghost in the Darkness. Right, $54.99. Got to move on. Look at the time. $54.99. Right, now, if you want to try the 12-inch ones, but you don't want the weight, we've got them with the silicone handles. Cushion Pro. $24.99. Jackie says the pictures came up on her Facebook as well this week. How funny. Oh, we got excited because we thought Safeways was going to be a Morrison's. Ended up being a Waitrose. Oh, better. Hi, John. I got both sides of these scissors. They're brilliant. I make a lot of quilts. Wouldn't be without them. There you go. That's Christine. Beautiful. $24.99. We've also got the pinking shears. There you go. There's your pinking shears there. Oh, yeah. Well done. Now I've got something for the lefties. $13.99. These are only buy these if you're left-handed. Do not buy these. Oh, what did that come? What came out of there? Oh, did they? Okay, brilliant. Thank you. Well done. At least someone's watching. Brilliant. $34.99. Now, where am I going next then? What time is it? You've already had your sandwich. Taylor's ham. Brilliant for when you're doing darts or curved seams or anything like that. $11.99. Yeah, Sandy did this yesterday for when her toy doing the face of her cats and everything yesterday, didn't she? When you do wrap the face on there. $11.99. I loved her grumpy cat yesterday. I wonder what... Now, I asked her yesterday, I said, did you do an elephant? And she went, yes. And then she didn't go on, did she? So I don't think she likes making the elephant. $11.99 for your ham. I've also got the sausage roll, sleeve roll. It's funny, isn't it? Greggs do a vegan sausage roll and a vegan tray bake, but they don't do soya milk. Yeah? It's because the milk's in the machine already or something, they said. I've got a friend who's like a top management there, and he told me about it once. I was like, bored. Do a different machine with soya in it. Oh, well, I don't know what he was talking about then. Well done. Where's next? Curved ruler. This is not. Oh, now if you've got if you're buying CL's book, get one of these. Get one of these. These are brilliant for doing hip and waists and isn't this is really weird. My Facebook keeps going off. Oh, hang on, I'll get it back, don't worry. Oh no, we'll do it in both. $9.99. Oh! There's only 5 of these left. 5 of these left. It's a brilliant little ruler, this one. And you see all of our experts using it. Now, something else that you'll see our expert using in the next hour. I hope I haven't unthreaded it. She'll go mad at me. This brother machine. So popular today. Very, very popular today. I'm just going to have a look now. Right. Half the stock of today's stock has gone, I think I'm right in saying. Okay, so it's now, you see, we've got a recommended retail price $7.99. Actually, the recommended retail price now is $8.49. £849, but we're at £399. You've got your 250 stitches, right? There they all are. Can you see red lights in there? Is that me? Oh, it's a reflection of my clock. Oh, I thought it was like, oh, look, there's hidden lights in there. I've got just across here from me, on between the 2 cameras there's a digital clock, and it's the reflection of that light. Oh, I've never seen those magical lights before. Yours will not have those pink lights on them, right? Right, I've got 15 left, and how many in baskets? 32 people want this. 32 people want it. I'll just remind you, 250 built-in stitches, 8 stars of one-step buttonhole, LCD with digital stitch control, 3 stars of lettering. You see, I would have worded that differently. I'd put 3 alphabets, different fonts, quick set bobbin, needle threader, drop feed setting, 3-year domestic use warranty, and then look at all of this that you get. Zigzag machine, zigzag foot, zipper foot, buttonhole foot, overcasting foot, monogramming foot, blind stitch foot, button fitting foot, and then the ones that they added for this that Stuart helped them do, quilting foot, walking foot, concealed zipper, non-stick foot, and then the wide table, right? Now, you were only supposed to get 2 of those. They put all 4 of them in the box on the first thing. Stuart sold it as all 4, so they have honoured that from then on. War of the Buttons is available on Apple, Google Play, Sky. Thank me later. Oh, Tracy, thank you. It won't make any difference now. I won't get any money now. £399. Right, Ollie'd never watched Notting Hill before, and it was on the other day, and he went, I think John worked on this one. Better watch this. Did you enjoy it? £399, 3-way split pay. Twice as many people, yeah, I did Interview with a Vampire. Twice as many people want this than we've got stock of. Rebecca's going to be using it in her next hour. Another one's gone. Another one's just gone. Message. The Brother FS250 is great, says Rowena in Dorset. Thank you, Rowena. They're all going to go. They all will go today. If you're thinking of buying it as a Christmas present, use the split pay. 133 3 times. No interest charge whatsoever. Another one's just gone. Another one's just gone. Rebecca will use it in her... In fact, I'll tell you about it. If there's any left in the last hour, I'll replay it in the last hour. But I think they're all going to go today. I think they'll all go. There's all the goodies you get free. The orange thing is a hole punch. Rebecca, you can't do it tomorrow. It's a special day tomorrow. I'm not allowed to tell you yet, but you won't be doing machine tomorrow. Yeah, not this one. Uh-oh, Ben. Okay. Rebecca Reed has got a machine tomorrow, but it's not this one. And if so, there won't be any left because another one's just gone. Right, we're going for a break now, and my coffee's going cold. So we're going for a break now. We will see you with Rebecca straight after this. We're doing the Gilet, or for Finn, waistcoat. After the break, I say, put the Gilet on this mannequin. He was like, what's the Gilet? I don't think it's not. Are you from Birmingham? Stourbridge, that's Birmingham, isn't it? Sort of. Midlands. Never heard of it. A Gilet. Anyway, I'll see you back with the Gilet and Rebecca straight after this break.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry. You can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click gift cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
I'm Karen Lewis.
I'm Jo Avery.
And I'm Lynn Goldsworthy.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Now, I'm thinking this might be, I nearly said the wrong word then, unisex. Yeah. That would have been all. I'd have been going home in the next 10 minutes, wouldn't I? I think this could be gender-friendly.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Escape to the country. Jules, like Jules.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think Jules does it anymore, though. Oh, I'll tell you who the new presenter is for Escape to the Country. Richie Anderson.
I love Richie.
Oh, do you?
Oh, do you not?
Oh, he gets on my nerves.
Oh, I love Richie.
Oh, he gets on my nerves.
It's nice to hear.
And he's doing
regional
Panto,
accent.
haven't they? He announced this week he's doing Panto as well.
Oh, he's everywhere.
I love this. I love this. Right, okay, let me just explain what it is. It's called the Gertrude Gilet, and obviously it's done up the wrong way because you've made it for a lady.
I made it for a lady.
But has it got any shaping in it?
Not really.
I'm seeing Derek in one of these at one of his music
Yeah.
recitals with one of his fancy shirts on underneath.
Shirt, yeah.
Now, so it's the Sew Girl Gertrude Gilet pattern, sizes small to 2 extra large. What size is this?
So that is a large.
Oh, crikey, it goes up to a good size
yeah,
then, doesn't
it
it? Here we go. So it goes from a 32 chest, oh yeah, up to a 50 chest. Goes up to a 50 chest. Oh, now, it sort of, I would have said, you see, now, if I was making it for me at home, I'd have made the extra large for me, but actually the large is the perfect size, which is why make a toile, either out of Calico or out of the Swedish paper, because I would have automatically made the wrong size for me. Because if this is a large, this is, if anything, it's a little bit big. But I would have made the extra large size, because I think my chest is 44, you see.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's by the way,
don't
that's
need
up to
it.
you. All I do is just do the buttonholes the other way round.
Yeah.
Now, we've got a secret to tell you. There's no buttonholes on this one. This is poppers, which are just as good as your buttons as well. Or you could do ties, anything like that. But you could make it for a man as well. I think it's really nice.
Yeah, it's cosy.
I really didn't think I was going to like this very much, but I'm not a fan of a gilet because I never wear a coat. I always wear in winter I wear my hoodies, everything. I love this. I think this is fantastic. Oh no, I've not got very many of them. I thought I had loads of these. I've not got that many. How many do we start with? Okay, so I haven't got many. Not got many of these. They're already going. 10%'s gone already, but I thought I just put it on and said to Rebecca, "Oh, can I try that on?" And she went, "Oh no, it won't fit you, John. It won't be right for you." Anyway, it's nice, isn't it? But you said it wouldn't fit, didn't you?
I didn't.
You said it'd be too big for you.
Oh, I thought it'd be too big.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant I was saying it was. No, I thought it would be way too big for you.
No.
Well, it is.
Anyway,
really
you
is.
found it. Right, so what happened, I'll tell you the whole story, right? So Jess sent the fabric to Rebecca, and you can line this. This one isn't lined, but you can line it. But Jess only sent half a metre of lining to Rebecca. So she said, "What do you want me to do with this lining? Is it for binding?" And she was like, "No, you need to line the whole thing." She went, "Well, that's not enough fabric." So she's bound it in the lining fabric. So if you wanted to do a contrast binding, you can make your own bias binding. Oh, do you know what? If you've bought some Liberty recently, some Liberty lawn, you could make the most beautiful binding on this, couldn't you? With the Liberty, or any of that Cafe. You could do a Cafe binding, anything. It would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Because it's around the pockets as well here. I mean, if you want to, now you were going to test it out for me earlier. Does it work with the boucle binding?
So I did a little test. So yes, it does. You can do it. It's quite thick.
Right.
So I would suggest, obviously, when you come to do the other side, you're supposed to turn it under and then hand stitch it down. I think I would, because this doesn't fray, I think I would possibly just leave it flat. And you could stitch through from your machine. So just do a sink stitch and it would be fine.
So you can bind
So
it,
you can.
but I'm quite liking it bound in something
Yeah.
different.
Yeah.
So you could bind it in a Liberty, a Cafe, anything you wanted, just a plain cotton you could line it in as well. This one's more satiny because it's an acetate lining and everything. But, or you could buy enough of that to line it with if you want to. Personally, I don't think it needs lining.
No.
So if you line it, did you even look at that? Do you bag it out?
So I think that's the idea is that you just bag it out.
Yeah.
So rather than having that, the binding round, you just bag it out with the lining.
Or has she done it? Has she done it where you just put the lining and the thing together and then bind the two round the edge?
Well, you can also
Could do that as well, couldn't
yeah,
you?
you can
if you
also
wanted,
do
you didn't
that.
want to bag it out, you could make the front, make the lining, put wrong sides together, and then just bind round the edge of both of them, and that would work as well.
That would be lovely.
Right, so.
You could almost do a reversible. You could reverse.
Oh, yeah.
Couldn't you?
Is this one reversible?
No. Well, you can if you want to. But
You weren't sent enough fabric?
no, I won't send enough.
Yeah, blame Jess.
Bless her. No, I don't want to blame Jess.
Oh,
Like Jess.
now she's head of department. She's a diva now. Oh, such a diva. She won't be watching today. Oh, you'll have seen Jess, right? Because when we were at Festival Quilt, she went around and did a bit of the interviewing with people, and one of hers went viral on TikTok. She had something like, how many millions of people watched it? 200,000 people watched it. So now, have you seen my TikTok? How many of you?
I haven't.
I'm not even on TikTok,
No,
so I
nor
wouldn't
me.
know. I tried joining TikTok last Christmas, right? And all I got were like dogs in prams barking. And I couldn't figure out how to add friends. I couldn't figure out how to watch a bodybuilder or anything. You know what I mean?
No, I leave that to.
I'm too old. You know.
Just leave it to the youngsters.
Right. Okay. £17.50 this pattern. You know Fiona Hesford. You know her patterns are gorgeous. You know they work well. You also know that she has a blog. Here she is. That's her. That's her. There, look. She has a blog, right? Oh, she's filtered that face, hasn't she?
She's so cool.
She's got a blog, and you can go to the blog, and it has all of her writing about all of her patterns and all the hacks that she does, all the different pockets, all for free. She doesn't charge you at all for that. It's called, oh, where is it? It's a Sew Girl blog, isn't it called Sew Girl blog? I think if you go to her website, there's a link to it, sewgirl.co.uk, and then it takes you through to the blog. It's not, oh, maybe it's inside the brochure, but Well, you've got a little postcard.
SoGirl UK, SoGirlshop.co.uk.
Oh no, SoGirlblog.com. SoGirlblog.com. And look, right now, have you typed in this? Have you typed in Gertrude? Type in Gertrude, because these are all the others. Look. Oh, she says when she's going to be on Sewing Street. It's been on. It's gone. She hasn't updated that, has she? Oh, okay. Well, if you look for Gertrude, it'll be there in the list there. Yeah. Might not be there. There might not be one yet for the Gertrude. There. Right, look. So she tells you all about it, and then keep going up, keep going up, keep going up. YouTube demo. Well, she's obviously done different fabrics. And she normally puts on there's normally a little video of her in her hall, you know, kind of showing it off and everything. Now, overlocked edges. You can do that one because I've got an overlocker in the next hour. Coy and hippie. Look. So there's all sorts on there. That's me. Anyway, and there's a size chart. You get everything on there. Everything you need to know. Oh. That's not me. I'm not. I can't wear it.
Oh, it's named after...
named after Gertrude Stein,
legend.
is it?
Oh.
Anyway, there's so much on there. It's so worth going to. Also, her husband is an artist, right? And he's Rocco. And he does the most beautiful prints. And they've started to put them on fabric.
Oh, there's a little thing in the back of here.
Oh, is there? Oh, so when you get your pattern, you'll get a little postcard look in there. Hold it still. There, look. Oh, I think they're gorgeous. Yeah. They're like his paintings.
Lovely, aren't they? Yeah.
Anyway, look, I've talked enough. Please be careful. These are flying out. Absolutely flying out. Double figures on these. Right, so the Gertrude Gilet. Now, I've got the fabrics here. This one is this grey boucle here. Now, I think you're going to have a lot of fabric left over because this bundle is how big? 2 meters, right? I think you only need 2 meters if you're making the double extra large. So I think they've just covered themselves. Beautiful, $24.99. I think you'll be able to make 1.5. Could it be 1.5?
1.5, yeah. A much shorter version.
Yes. Anyway, that's that one. Then we've got it in the... What colour are you doing? The ochre?
Is that what it's called?
I don't know. I'm guessing. Ochre. Or as they say in the gallery, ochre. And I keep saying that's something completely different.
Ochre.
My friend Taranay is from... hang on, where is she? She's a Persian princess, basically. And she and her sister are the most incredible cooks, right? Wow. And she always makes me okra. And I hate to say I don't like this, but I always eat it. Okra in tomato. Oh, Derek, is there a body extending line on the pattern? I'll probably need to add a few inches. Patterns are rarely for people 6 foot plus. We'll have a look down for you, Derek.
There isn't.
But it wouldn't be difficult to do, Derek.
No. You basically just...
Yeah, where the fold is.
Yeah, where that fold is.
As long as you don't do it anywhere near the armhole, you're fine.
Or anywhere here.
Yeah, on the curved bottom.
Don't mess around with this bit, but yeah, just come in around here.
Yeah.
And then you can add.
And remember, whatever you add to the front, you need to add to the back. But you'll know that, Derek. You'll know that. Right, okay, there's only 15 of the ochre left. Then I've also got it in navy. Now, that one feels a bit different. It's not. Maybe it's just the colour. Oh, he's ordered it. He's ordered it. Well done, Derek. Derek, I'll make sure I don't wear mine when I come to... What show is it he's doing? He's doing... what musical he did, Derek, and last time I'm coming to watch it.
Who is he? He's doing a musical.
Oh, he does musical director. He's a school teacher. He does music.
Hey,
all his spare time, he's either in or musical directing or playing instruments for musicals up in theatres in Scotland.
Multi-talented.
Yeah, but he's doing one that I said, I really want to see that. So I said I'd go and see it.
Is in Scotland?
In Scotland, yeah. Oh, hang on. What's this message, then? No, Hillary, I don't think it needs to be any longer for me. Look. Look. I'm going to move that out of the way. I'm balanced on the edge of it. Look.
Yeah, just be careful.
There's my pockets there, look.
Oh, Fiona needs to get you on a website, doesn't she?
Don't get me started.
Oh.
Well, I'm on a shirt pattern, aren't I? Not one of the owners. Have I made any money from it? No. How many has she sold? Millions. Anyway, we've now... Moving on. Terracotta. Oh, you know who it is?
Oh, I don't.
Oh, no. That would... I'd be... If it was that person, I'd go take them to court. No. $24.99. You're just going to go through every single guest we've got now.
I think I know.
Yeah.
I think I
Right, Joe. And then this gorgeous colour here. Can I have mine in this one next time? Oh, they've called it mauve.
Oh.
I'd call it
Excuse me.
plum.
Yes.
Plum, I think I'd call that one. Your aubergine would be a bit off if it was that colour.
Yeah, it's a bit pale for an aubergine, isn't it? It's a bit pale for an aubergine.
Yeah. Ollie doesn't do much cooking. Oh, he's going from his emoji on the phone, apparently. Stop it. We'll get taken off air. Right, that's all. Again, that's all of your bouclés. Now, look at this. I don't know how this will work, actually, because it obviously does, because she suggested it. But look, cable knit.
Isn't that amazing? It's just...
Now, I've got a hat pattern coming up in a minute, which I think she's used this fabric for. Rebecca's not making that. It's just an upsell I've got later on. But this is 2 meters of your grey cable knit. You see, you've not been sent this, have you? So I don't know what it would look like.
No.
Nice, isn't it, that one? Then I've got the cable knit in this beautiful blue. Is this the teal? They've called this one teal. Look, how gorgeous is that colour? Very, very rich. Disco Inferno. That's what I'm going to see. All the 70s hits.
Inferno, wow.
Because I was saying I was moaning about getting old and everything, and then I said, oh, the one thing I'm sad about is I'll never go to a disco again. And no, I can go to clubbing and I can go to discos if I want to, but it won't be like when we were teenagers and the excitement and the thrill of going to a 70s disco. And he said, oh, I'm the same age as you, John, and I'm in Disco Inferno, all the 70s hits.
There are adult discos now.
No, I know. No, I don't think... It's not that. It's the fact that you used to put your best clothes on.
And go out.
And you'd be excited because you didn't know who'd be there. And it was like... Because it's that time of... You're 15, 16, aren't you? Where you're just discovering life, really, aren't you? And it was exciting to walk into a disco and walk down the stairs into and the music and the heat and the smell and everything
I know
coming
what
up.
you mean, yeah.
But talking about reflex again in Putney, but I wasn't 15 then. I was 50, but there you go. Right. Then we've got this one. I was clubbing till a very late age, I have to say.
Why not?
Oh, no, was I that bad? I could have been. Anyway, these are very, very limited, these cable knit ones, just so you know. Beautiful. And then last but not least, this is like winter white, isn't it, this one? That would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Look at this one. Oh, can you see it? It's bleeding out a bit.
Yes.
Ivory, but it's more like a
Shining,
winter
isn't it?
white. I think the telly's making it shiny. I don't think it would. Well, no, you could make mittens out of it, look. Because we've got that coming up in a minute. Right, no, exactly, right. All of that goes there, Now, I've got lining fabric, which I'll do very, very quickly, and then we'll get on with the stitching. Oh, they're all different, these. Right, okay, so I've got the steely blue. This is microsatin. This is very posh lining. $2.99 for half a metre. Lovely. Then I've got a red one. Well, I like the other side better, but there you go. $2.99, microsatin in crimson. If you want to line them or bind them in any of these colours. Then I've got the coral. Oh, in prep this morning, we were all looking for one called coal because he couldn't read the writing. So he's going, there's one called coal. And I was like, no, there isn't. Then we've got, oh no, hang on, that's different. Then, and these are all different again now. This is like an acetate lining, this one. In the black. That long. The smell of Aramis and tobacco in a nightclub. Back to the 80s in an instant, says Sue. Oh, yeah, because we used to be able to smoke then, didn't we? Yeah. Right, and then I've got the brown acetate lining. That gilet makes you look warm and cuddly. Mari. Settle down, girl. Oh, I've gone back, sorry, that's my bad. I've gone back to the micro satin here.
Oh, that's lovely.
Forest. It's a nice colour, that one, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Right, back to the pattern very quickly, and then we'll get on with the demo. £17.50, sizes small to 2XL. Gender friendly, half the remaining stock is in baskets. We could have an... Once we start sewing, remember what happened in the last hour? Another one's just gone, you see. These could sell out by the end of this hour. So if you've got it in your basket, make sure you check out. And I'm sorry to sound like a broken record, but I don't want you to... It's only because I don't want you to miss out. It doesn't make any... You know what I mean? I don't want you to miss out. Because like June went and had a bath early or whatever. She came back and the pattern had sold out.
Oh.
So if you want something... I don't know if she was in the bath. She might have just popped out. But anyway, I was thinking of her in the bath. That sounded wrong. Right. Okay. Where do we start? What do we do? Is it easy, first of all?
Yes, it is. It is really easy. It's nice and simple, depending on, it's whatever, and there's all those different combinations as well that you can do. So, yeah, it is. It really is. So you start off with the pockets. So as you can see, I've already bound round the edges there. And I've just...
That's nice. Have you just used this, chestnutty one that we've got here?
Yeah,
That's nice.
And then I've just whipped it down by hand, which is that's a nice thing to sit. Actually, because I obviously whipped all of that round by hand, but it's quite a nice thing to sit, and then you can have an eye on something. You can be watching something, or as you're just whipping it round.
Shouting at the children.
Shouting at the children, yeah.
I bet they shout back now, don't
There
they?
they do. Yeah, they very much do. Right, so I put a walking foot on here, which is obviously what you get,
Which you get with the machine. Let's just quickly put it through, see how we're doing on the machine, then I'll put the pattern in, I promise. I want to know... Oh, Leanne, it's easy. It's easy to find out. There's only 8 sewing machines left. There's only 8 sewing machines left. And 42 people want it. And the crazy person's not in. The bot from China's not in. So 42 people want it, right? And there are 8 left. I don't know how long it takes to replen, but if you're buying it for somebody for Christmas, it'd be perfect. Right.
Right, so I'm just stitching this up. So...
Oh, she didn't go for a bath. She went for a shower.
Oh,
Sorry,
okay.
a shower.
Yeah. So... It's up to you how you do this. Obviously, I'm using a colour thread that matches the main fabric, but you can top stitch this if you wanted to. You can.
But if you've got an overlocker, you can overlock
the edges
in a different colour and leave them sticking out. So and even do the side seams with it stick the same way.
Yeah, you could. You definitely could. Yeah. I know. I don't mind overlocking edges.
No, I love on something like this.
I don't mind seeing them either.
And either boiled wool or something like that. I love the overlocking on the
I think it's a lovely idea. Which just makes it even easier and even quicker to make. Yeah. So I wish my machine had this walking foot in it when I got it.
Karen says, morning, John and Rebecca. What a great few days. I can't wait for Dog Day, then time to lock myself in the sewing room for a year. Yeah, we've done my prep for the Dog Day already.
Oh, what's the Dog Day?
Well, it was International Cat Day last week. And
is it
on Tuesday, it's International Dog Day.
Is it?
Yeah. Oh, have you not sent in your picture?
No.
Go to the Sewing Street. Is it on the Sewing Street fans or the Sewing Street main page? But they're asking people to send in their pictures.
Oh,
your dog, and we'll show them
Frank
on Tuesday.
Bless him. 12 now.
And if you... He's what?
He's 12 now.
This gilet would be fantastic for walking the dog.
It would. Yeah.
You see, I've often thought about, should I get a gilet? Because I hate wearing a jacket in winter.
You can say dog.
No, I'd love a dog. I'd love a dog, but my lifestyle, I can't have a dog
Yeah.
at the moment.
No.
When I retire then I'll be retiring in London, won't I?
Yeah. But you can have a dog in London.
Yes, I know. Go to Gunnersbury Park or something like that, make it run around.
Yeah. God, the amount of dogs I saw last time I was in London.
Oh, no.
They're on the
take
tube, on
Ripley
everywhere.
out. Yeah. But I also think that where I live, when Ripley comes for a holiday, stay with me, she runs round fields and chases rabbits.
'Cause she doesn't have
sees
that.
horses for the first time, and
Yeah.
she just doesn't believe it. And you won't get that. You can't have that in London.
No.
You know, for a big dog, anyway.
You need to live near one of the parks, big
Well,
parks.
yeah, also what I'm looking at is in Acton,
Yeah.
there's one road of, well, I'd have to buy a flat, but it was one road and the gardens are, so the flats I'm looking at are the ground floor or basement, and they all have their own private garden. Then behind it, there's a field that the whole house shares. But it's bigger than a football pitch, and there's no way to get to it, so nobody can ever build on it. You can't build a house in it or anything like that. So each of these houses, and I mean, when they're a house, the house are like £4 million.
Yes.
Ones that are still houses. But if you just buy a 2-bedroom flat, which is still an awful lot of money.
A lot of money, yeah.
But you could have cats and dogs, and they'd have somewhere to run and things like that. So that's what I'm thinking. I am planning ahead.
Perfect, that is. Got the best of both worlds then, don't you?
A Lutheran ghost would eat a dog. No. So Cherry, who rescued them, who I then rescued, not rescued them, Cherry, took them from Cherry. They grew up with a dog, so they're used to dogs.
So
they're used to dogs.
They're fine.
They do terrorise all the Yorkshire Terriers in the village, mind you.
Well, they're like
big.
10 times the size of a little Yorkie, aren't
This morning, when I left this morning, Luther was just sitting in the middle of the village green like this, not like sitting like this, like properly, like just watching the world go. It was quite dark, and then I drove along and opened the car window, and I was like, "What are you doing there?" And he was like, and I just drove off to work.
They're not your normal cats, are they?
No.
That you've got there.
No, not in the slightest.
No. So I'm just pinning the shoulder seams now. And how old are they?
They must be.
Or are you not entirely sure?
No, I must have their thing. I've had them for over 3 years now.
Yeah.
And they were, so I'd say 4, must be 4, coming up to 4.
And have they calmed down any?
Did I have them in lockdown? Hang on a minute, no, hang on. Did I have them in lockdown? No, I don't think so. How what?
Have they calmed down?
Oh, they're so different now. Like, Luther is so loving and
Oh, that's
not needy,
nice.
but like, if on my days off I don't get up at 4:30, he wakes me up, like to say, it's 4:30, you need to get up.
Oh, there's nothing like a pet, is there?
I know.
There really isn't.
No, but he's Luther was the one that was always in a fight. He was
the
very
bruiser.
loving. Ghost is more frantic, and I always know when Ghost is going to disappear for a few days because he'll eat loads and loads and loads. And the night before he goes, he wants lots of affection on the bed, and then I don't see him for like 3 or 4 days.
Oh.
And then he comes back like starving, hungry, but having had an adventure covered in cobwebs and things. In fact, on International Cat Day, they both disappeared for 2 days, right?
Were you
and
worried?
they both came back. No, because
that's what they do.
Luther went for 3 weeks once. You can't be, because they're having the best life. Anyway, they both came back to the house at exactly the same time, both covered in cobwebs. And
they've both been to the same place.
Yeah, and there must be something in the undergrowth, like little burrs, a little, like little sticky, round.
Oh, yeah. Frank
Because they get on the bed and you
covered in
stroke them, and
those.
it's like, oh, another one, another
Yeah.
one. Anyway,
Frank gets those stuck in his ears.
Oh,
Because
dear.
he's got long ears, because he's a spaniel.
They drag on the floor.
No, because he's a spaniel.
Oh,
so
yes,
he's
yeah,
got, so when he disappears, which is obviously what spaniels do,
Yeah, exactly.
he comes out,
But my two don't like being brushed.
everything's...
Norman and Nellie, you could get the brush out, and they were ready. They were like, yeah, do me first, do me first. If I get the brush out, these two just disappear.
No, Frank doesn't like it either. He's not a...
No, I don't. I think they look after each other, but they've got 2 very, very different lives. So when they come in and they sniff each other and go, oh, have you had a nice day? What did you get up to? And then they have a little play on the rug and they do a bit of wrestling and everything. Then they go in their own directions.
But they're brothers, aren't they?
Yeah.
They are brothers, yeah. Right, so what I'm doing now is I'm just doing the side seams. So on the side, you've got a curve which follows on from the front. So you've got this lovely curve here.
Oh,
so
yeah.
it obviously stops at a certain point. Just there.
Yeah.
It's all marked on the pattern, so just follow your pattern. But again, you could use an overlocker for this bit and overlock your seam allowance off. So
But that
it's
machine
nice and
comes
flat.
with a over-edge stitch on it as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Just so you know, there's only 6 machines left. There's only 6 of the sewing machines left now.
God,
And 29 in baskets.
I was really intrigued by that paper you had.
The Swedish... you should... Rebecca, actually, Finn, you know the Swedish paper from last hour? Can you take it out of the box and give it to Rebecca? I think you should have some.
Okay,
and then
to
you
trial it.
You could try it and then use it on some of your shows, maybe.
Oh, okay.
If it had been around when we first started, you can cut a pattern in it, you can sew it, you can iron it, you can draw on it, you can pin it.
That's amazing.
It's a present from me.
Oh.
Don't forget it.
Thank you.
Just write down to the warehouse that we have given it. Don't say you've given it to Rebecca, because I'll send her a bill. Just say I've on air sample, except she'll have to come on air every time we use it.
Yeah, that's fine. I can do that. Ooh, that's exciting. I'm trying something new.
Oh, he's taking the label off for you and everything.
Service.
There you go.
Thank you.
Put it in a little trolley.
Yeah, in there.
It's made of banana. It's made from the fibres of a banana.
Yeah, amazing.
And it's eco-friendly. It's made in the UK. I don't know if there's any left. Are there any left of those? Of the Swedish paper? I know when we had it on with Lauren last week or the week before, there it is. Oh, right. There's 3 left, because I've just given one away. There's 3 left now. The first time it was on, I think people were like, oh, I'll buy the 1 metre, the 10 metre and just try it out. When we did the second show, the 50 metre rolls, flew, and we had hundreds of them, and they flew out the door. And I think people got it to begin with to go, I don't think this will work.
Yeah, this is not for me.
Oh, with it, put it on your mannequin, pin, redraw and then you take it to pieces, and it's your pattern piece.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
But it's also, if you just want to trace off, like if you bought this and you wanted to trace off the large size, you could trace around it. It becomes your own original pattern. It doesn't rip like paper or anything like that.
That's just amazing.
I know. So anyway, let us know what you think of it.
I will. Let's get rid of that. So give that a little press.
Yeah.
I don't have...
Oh, do you need an iron and an ironing board?
I have an iron and an ironing board. But anyway.
Have you got one underneath yours? Or do you want
No, I haven't.
Hang on.
Be a bit bouncy, but you just press them out.
Oh, there you go.
Thank you, John.
Okay.
Glamorous assistant there.
Well, we're not allowed to wear shorts on
Oh.
it, you see.
It's a shame. It's got lovely legs.
Huh?
It's got lovely legs.
Yes, I know, but I'm not allowed to wear them on there. Show them on there.
Okay, so what I would usually do with this, I would have another piece of fabric on here.
Oh.
Which I could use...
Do you want a piece of cotton?
Oh, yes, please. Sorry, I've come prepared.
Here, have some Pete Malone.
Oh. Thanking you. It's a bit too nice to be
Bosh,
doing
well,
that with,
don't wreck it,
isn't
because I've got to sell it in the next hour.
Oh. No pressure then, no pressure. There we go. Just give it a little, because what you don't want is to flatten the
boucle.
pile too much in that, yeah. I mean, a pressing cloth is a good idea for everything, really, isn't it? Because then you don't get any marks coming through on the other side.
Now, the pattern, please be aware. How many in baskets? Okay, exactly half the remaining stock is in baskets now. Half. Oh, no, 2 more have just gone.
It's every time you say
I know.
it's like it's just something else. Oh, dear. This is perfect, though, because we're just, I hate to say it, coming out of summer, aren't we?
Pardon?
I said I hate to say it that we're coming out of summer, but
except the last few
sort of
years,
thing
September, October,
have been good.
have been good, like
They have
Indian
been
summertime,
good.
haven't
They have been.
I'm not putting the garden furniture away yet.
No, mine's still out. No, I'm not putting it.
But mine hasn't been. Mine's been out, but it's been a bit cloudy every time I've got home. You know, I've been planning. Like I had 2 days off last week, and Danny the gardener was coming one day, and I thought, how am I going to sit in the garden in my thong and him doing the garden? Anyway, it was cloudy. It was hot.
At least you weren't naked.
Not when he was there.
No, good.
Don't want to overexcite him that much.
Right. So I've cut out a binding in the lining here.
And is it a bias or a straight?
So this is on a bias.
Yep.
Yeah. And then I've also cut some strips. So you can bind it with this as well. So I don't know which one. Which one shall we go for?
Go for the lining one.
Go for the
Well,
lining.
go whichever one you want, really.
Go for the lining. But you can use
Yeah.
that. So obviously, to
But if you
pop this all up and sew it together, obviously.
I wonder if when she does the lining, she still has the binding on it. I haven't got an open thingy. Can I look at the book? Oh.
I don't know that she mentions.
Oh, no. Bind the edges using strips of the main fabric or use bought bias binding.
Yeah. So whichever you want to use, really. So if you do it from the right side, so that when you're turning it over onto the wrong side, that's the side that obviously you're going to be stitching, either by hand or by machine, whichever way you want to do it, really. So.
Oh, she does it. Fiona does it, where you make the whole of the outside, you make the whole of the lining, put them together, like I was saying earlier, wrong sides together, and then tack
binds
the two edges, so and then you bind it as one.
Yeah. Which is a lovely thing to do, because then you've got it lined as well, then, haven't you? So
if you want it, to me it doesn't matter.
No.
But then I suppose it depends which fabric you've got and the weight of the fabric.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm just following the neckline and just placing the bias on there, going all the way round.
You've inspired Christine, given her the confidence to give clothes making a go.
Oh, that's wonderful. Yeah, you won't look back.
No. Don't. Well, she says to give clothes making another go.
Yeah.
What you mustn't do is don't outstretch yourself at the beginning, because if you do something that you don't enjoy and it doesn't work, you'll go, oh, I'm never doing that again.
Yeah.
So take it, like something like this or the dress from earlier would be perfect to start off with and things like that. Don't try doing anything with full-on tailoring.
Too ambitious.
Too ambitious.
Yeah.
Because even though you'll get there, I just think it's so easy to go, oh, I can't do this dressmaking lark and just give up on it.
Yeah. And you'll pick things up along the way, and it's a good idea when you're not sort of thinking, all right, I need to make this because I need it for a certain something that you're going to just have a go at doing like pockets or a zip or just and just doing that particular section, so you're not making the whole garment. That's where the calico comes in, really useful. And you can just give it a go. And then if you keep all of those things, put them in a folder so that you've got them for reference, and then you can just keep going back and keep looking. And then it helps to build up your skill set.
Yeah.
And then when you do see a pattern and it's got, say it's trousers or something with a fly front or something, and you think, oh yeah, I gave that a little go.
Yeah.
You can look back and...
Yeah, Lauren from Guthrie and Garney does this journal book where you can put every project you've done in with the fabric and the pattern, things like that. And then she's got little notes where, notes to remind yourself of how you did or what went wrong.
That's such a good idea. Yeah, it's a really good idea.
There are only 5 brothers left now. 5 brother machines left, that's it.
So I would measure how much of this you need, because there's nothing worse.
Oh, no.
Than getting to the end, and you're short by a tiny bit or something. There's nothing worse. So yeah, just make sure that you've.
Oh, now you're pinning, are you?
So just as I'm going round the corner,
right?
So that I want to make sure that I'm hugging that curve, because it can, it can move. So just make sure on the straights. I mean, if you're new to doing this, then probably pin it all. But it just means that I can whiz round there now, and I know that is exactly where I want it to be.
Yeah.
It's quite easy when you're binding a curve to.
Fran's just put, all dogs in London need to be on a lead, even when exercising. No, not in Acton.
No, we're not in Hyde. Not that long ago. I was in Hyde Park. There's loads
I
of
said
dogs.
to mine were in Gunnersbury Park yesterday, and they weren't there.
Yeah, no. I know. I saw something about if you're taking them on the tube, you've got to be able to pick them up.
Oh yes, that's
something
right,
like that. Yeah. But most of the dogs that I saw on the tube were sort of little. I mean, I'd never be able to pick my Frank up. Good grief.
You would or you wouldn't?
Wouldn't be able
Was he too fat?
No, he's just he's a big.
But I think a spaniel's been little.
Biggish dog. It depends what sort of spaniel. A cocker spaniel, but he's a Springer.
Oh, what's a King Charles then?
Oh, a King Charles is the tiniest.
Isn't that the one that Tim and Eleanor had? They had those, didn't they?
Tim and Eleanor?
Huh? Tim and Eleanor Angel.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know they had a... I didn't know they had dog. Well, they didn't. Well, they didn't. They tried not to talk to the common people as much as possible. They tried not to speak to us. Oh. But you were in a different league, John. You see, so that was fine.
There are only 36 of the pattern left, and 25 in baskets. 25 in baskets. Congratulations if you get yours.
So as I'm coming up to where I've obviously joined the side seam, so this is the curve here. So I've just cut my binding off, but with enough to just turn that over, so that it's got a neatened edge. And I'll just take it up to where I've already stitched it, so on the seam allowance. So I'll just take it up to there. And then, so that's your first bit done. And you do just carry on round, which obviously we can do. So then when you come to fold this back, so obviously give it a press and just trim, not necessarily the binding, but just your main fabric underneath.
Oh,
just give it a little trim.
Yeah.
It'll just help the binding to just sit a bit nicer. So I'm not cutting masses off, just taking a little bit off.
What are your, the shears you use to cut out?
Yeah.
How big are they?
So I've got different sizes. So like the ones that you had earlier. So I've got big ones. Yeah. Yeah.
And they're your main cutting out.
To cut out, and then these are sort of they're a bit more transportable.
Yeah, no, I just think because I was saying like those 12-inch ones, maybe not for fair weather dressmakers.
No,
serious.
Yeah, no.
Dressmakers.
But there's, what you were saying about, because they are heavy and they're weighty. But like you were saying, it's because when you're cutting out, your scissor, the bottom of the scissor never leaves the table. So you're cutting and it just gives a straighter line.
And you don't get, because the more cuts you do, the more likely you have to have jagged edges, don't you? Whereas you can just get like a 12-inch slice through the fabric.
That's it, yeah.
But they really are, and also they're not uncomfortable to use. They're just, we're so used to Fiskars scissors and those kind of scissors that have have no weight to them at all.
I mean, there's nothing in these. But if you're dressmaking all the time, you actually you get used to the weight, and it's quite nice, isn't it?
The
weight
totally.
of it. Yeah.
Louise says, it looks so good on you, John. You've sold it to me. I'll make it for my brother and for myself, from Louise in Dublin.
Oh.
Now, who was I talking to in Dublin?
Wow.
This week? Oh, I know. Oh, there's this brilliant artist. He's a farmer, and I follow him on Instagram and everything, and he's an artist, and he's just done this painting, which I absolutely love. And I thought, oh, I want to buy that, but it was £250 and I can't afford that, or €250. Anyway, the next day he put something up, and he'd sewn a leather purse. So, and I was like, oh, I didn't know you did sewing as well. And he went, oh, yeah, no end to my talents and thing. And then we started chatting, and I said, he's a farmer, right? And I was saying, like, oh, I lived in Dublin when I did 2 films over there, and told him where I lived and everything. It's always such a nice area. But this painting is so beautiful. But
are you allowed to say his name?
I don't know. He's just called the Irish Farm Art.
Oh, I see. That he just goes on. He's got a.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know him.
No.
I just followed him.
I'll have to have a look.
I saw a painting of his. But what was a bit misleading is what he does is he puts his paintings on AI and puts them in a frame on. No.
Oh.
They're proper paintings, right?
Right. So he
but
has
then to
actually
display them, he draws a frame around it, hangs it on a wall next to a sofa. So they're all next to the same cream sofa. And on the picture, it looks enormous. And I thought, oh, €250 isn't bad for that. But then when you actually look at it, it's about the size of my iPad. It's only like 11 inches by 14 inches or something. And I was like, oh, we get lost on my wall.
And what's his medium? What does he...
Oil. I think it's oil, like kind of thick, gooey.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Like, and because I love watching it, it's like, it would like be a winner on Portrait Artist of the Year.
Yeah.
He kind of slaps it on. So there's like greens and pinks and everything. And you kind of go, oh, people haven't got green faces. But it actually...
Oh, is it a picture of...
It's a man's face. It's a man getting out the sea. And it's just his head and shoulders. He gets out the sea. But it's just... And then he did another one yesterday. He does all sorts. He does rugby players, he does cows, he does pigs, he does chickens, he does pumpkins, he does all sorts of things like that. But I don't know how he fits time in with his farming
with his
as well.
Farming, no. That's obviously what he does to
relax.
It's a tough life, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a tough life. Right, so I've just pinned a little bit there. So obviously I've cut that little bit away. I've folded it back and then just pinned following the curves. And then you just whip it round, hand sew it around. And the bias goes, it just fits really lovely around those curves.
Exactly.
It just...
Oh, Ben's just looked them up. There's a picture of a pint of Guinness as well.
Oh.
But what would you call that art form sort of thing? What would you call that? I don't know what the medium is. Like, is it oils? It's oil paintings, but it's not classic oil painting. It's like splodges and things.
Amazing.
Amazing.
I'm in
dreadful.
awe of people that can do that. It's just amazing, isn't it? It's really good.
Look at Ben. If you're on there, I think it's the first one on the shop. It's Irish swimmer or swimmer coming out of the sea or something like that. That's called. It's just a head and shoulders, and then in the background there's like a factory on the banks of the water at the back and things like that. It's really lovely, but it's €250. And then I'm trying to think, could my company buy it for, because I have obviously my personal account and my company account.
Yes.
And I'm like, could my company buy it as an investment? And it's like, no, John, you can't do that. Imagine my accountant's face will say, oh, yes, I bought this painting for the office wall. No.
Why don't you buy it for yourself for Christmas?
Because I've got so many other things on the list, because I moved into my house 13 years ago, with all that spare cash from moving from London, had it all decorated, except I didn't have the hall and landing, and I didn't have a hall and landing carpet. 13 years later, all the painting, all the walls now look grubby and horrible. So slowly I'm having it painted and decorated. And I've got to have the landing floor re-put down, and then I can carpet the stairs and the landing. But that's also expensive.
Yes. It is, and
I don't want a goose for £70, thank you.
Everything's expensive.
That sounded
at
wrong.
the moment. Is that the other option? The painting. I thought that's what you meant for Christmas instead. have a £70 goose instead.
Be careful on the pattern. How many baskets? There are 6 left. There are 6 patterns left now.
Wow. So all I'm doing is just carrying on round, going round the back, and then back up the other front.
Yeah. There's only 4 of the Brother sewing machines left.
Gosh.
4 left. Oh, yeah, have we got my overlocker thing ready? No, we'll do it during the show.
Quite therapeutic just putting this on.
I think it's quite therapeutic just watching.
It's just a nice, easy.
Yeah.
So I'm just doing my pins again as I come round this corner. And then by doing this as well, hopefully you're stopping any, little gathers or anything, or you might just catch it in the wrong place and you might get a little pucker in it or something.
There were quite a few, when I came in this morning, because it's like quite dark when I set off, came through, what's the next village? Two villages along, Binton, and there were like Bambis, lots of Bambis. But they've got no road, sense, have they? They just run out, so you have to be really careful.
I hit a deer.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. I know.
You're not allowed to take it home, are you? Cook it either.
Oh.
Well, no, you're not allowed to. If you've run a deer over, you're not allowed to pick it up and take it home to cook it. Someone else can, but you can't because then you could do it on purpose.
Yeah.
And it's,
no, I lost my car for a week.
Oh no. Well, Dulcie said when I first moved here, you have to watch out for the monk jacks.
Yeah,
because they jump on your bonnet.
Yeah,
and they dent your bonnet.
Yeah.
And they run alongside you. You drive along, you think, oh, the noise of the car will frighten them off, but they end up running alongside you, and they get so panicky, they jump really high and land on your bonnet.
Yeah, this one just came out of nowhere.
Oh.
Poor thing.
Oh, don't. I don't mean to be miserable.
Oh,
I got a fox once when I was driving to, when we were at Faisley Studios. Yeah. And it was awful because the fox came out to the side of the road and there was a car in front of me and he obviously clocked the car in front of me and stayed on the side of the road thinking, letting that one go by. And then he dashed out and then he kind of stopped.
Oh.
And then just our eyes met and then it was...
Yeah.
Sorry if you're having your Sunday lunch. No. Oh, yeah, you could be having your Sunday lunch.
I know, I did, yes, unfortunately the deer didn't.
Oh, but I was upset for days.
Yeah.
Absolutely upset
I know.
for days.
I didn't even know what I'd hit. It was that quick. And it was night as well. It was just getting dark. So, yes, not good. And my car wasn't too happy either.
Oh, right. Lynn says, I was intrigued. I went to have a look on Facebook. What's he called? What's it called? It's Instagram I watch it. Look at him, not Facebook. Irish Farm Art is what he's called. Irish Farm Art. Lynn said there's so many people with their name followed by Farm Art on it. Irish Farm Art. But I don't know if he's got a Facebook page. He's definitely got an Instagram page. She says it's so relaxing watching Rebecca sewing. You're
Oh.
bored. No, it's bored. I think.
You go, am I making you fall asleep? Oh, God.
That's like Jane Greenough. Her
that's
voice.
not good.
Her videos have been watched by so many millions of people to send them off to sleep. Yeah.
Oh, dear. That's a whole new industry to go into, isn't it?
Oh, only got a couple of minutes left.
Yeah. So I'll stop in a minute.
No, that's fine.
Nearly.
No, I'm enjoying it. I'm having a
all
nice
the way
time.
round.
I've got to work again in a minute when you go.
Nearly there, actually. Nearly all the way round. Oh, and then there's obviously the armholes to do as well. But,
Yeah.
that-
You do those the same way, don't you?
Yeah, exactly the same way. Yeah. No difference.
Have you found it, Lynn? Did you find it? She's looking for Irish fire mark. Come on.
Gosh, you don't advertise it. I think he should give you that painting. The
No. Yeah.
free publicity you're giving him here.
No, because he'll be a struggling farmer.
Yeah. Are they struggling?
Well, yes, the farmers around our way are having a real time
Yeah.
because there's no water.
No,
this
there
year.
are. Yeah.
Apparently there'll be no broccoli.
Oh,
Well,
no.
Broccoli will be no broccoli.
Oh, no.
And also fruits, because of the lack of water,
Yeah.
none of the fruits, like the blackberries and everything like that, English blackberries and things, they were good 2 weeks ago, but now they're... Crisps will be all right. You'll be all right for crisps.
Potatoes are doing well.
And your Marmite and cheese sandwich, you'll be fine for that.
I haven't had as many apples off my tree.
Right, I've got an apple
year.
tree in my garden. It's never, ever, ever had apples on it, right? The other day I was out in the garden like, what are all these on the floor here? It's dropping the apples already because it's too early.
Yeah,
Thursday. I looked up at this tree and it's like
full?
almost bending over with apples on it.
Ooh.
But I don't know if they're eating apples or if they're cooking. They're only little though, so they won't be cooking apples, will they? They won't be bramleys.
They won't be fully
Ready yet.
will
But
they?
when I was little, I remember we used to go scrumping when I was little, and you'd eat them when they were acidic, and you'd love that, biting in, and they'd be like... But it was our way of having... What's those Haribos? We didn't have Haribos at my days. We had to go scrumping and eat the apples off the tree, and then have the worst, really, really, really bad tummy aches because you eat all those apples.
I had a cropper... thing of cherries. 'Cause I've got a cherry tree as well.
Oh, wow.
Oh, just loads, absolutely loads this year.
But I've got a cherry tree, but you can't. The cherries are horrible. The birds love them.
Oh yeah,
But,
well, I
which
couldn't.
is fine.
I couldn't get to them all. Oh no, mine were lovely.
Oh, well done.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Lovely.
She's not from Birmingham, though. Why'd she
Well, I'm
come
from Staffordshire.
Oh, are you?
So there's a twang.
Yeah.
The original accent
Yes.
that I've lost because of living elsewhere for years.
Right, now I need to warn you, Pattern's going to sell out. Pattern is about to sell out. There's how many people in baskets, sorry? Oh, there's too many people in baskets. There's too many people in baskets now. And such a lovely, simple little make.
Yeah,
well.
it is. It is. And look how quickly. I know you've got to go in and possibly hand stitch, or you can sink stitch or top stitch along and sew the other side down. So yeah, you can do what you know.
Oh, no chance of falling asleep. I'm doing the ironing, she says. Oh, she's found him on Facebook. She's found him on Facebook. That's
there you
good.
go. I'm going to look him up now.
Yeah?
I will be looking.
Yeah, I wonder how many, because when little Paul was looking for a girlfriend, we used to advertise his page, you'd get loads of people following him on Facebook. Still hasn't got a girlfriend. Anyway, Rebecca, thank you ever so much indeed.
No, thank you. It's been lovely.
I just need to go through. It's been a nice day, hasn't it?
It's been lovely.
I still have another hour to do, mind
I know you do.
Right, here we go. £17.50. This is where you need to check out because there's way too many people got it in their baskets. We've got stock of. Remember, it goes from a small to 2XL, which means it goes from a 32 chest to a 50 chest, right? And it's gender friendly. There's no darts in it, no shaping or anything like that. So as you can see, all you have to do is make sure the buttons go the right way around if you're doing it for a boy or a girl. Not that matters, but I don't think I'd be able to do the buttons up that way after 60 years of doing them up that way. And you can bind it like this one. You can bind it like this one, or you can, well, even with the lining, she's bound it as well. But it's really lovely. This one here is the large.
That's the large.
So do check on the sizes, because I would automatically make myself an extra large, but it's nice and roomy, and it's ever so cosy sitting here in it as well. It's very nice. But there's too many people got the pattern in their basket, so you do need to check out on that. The sewing machine that Rebecca was using, just see how many of those are left now. Here it is. It's the Brother FS250.
Oh, thank you.
4 left. There are only 4 of the sewing machine left now. And 30 people have got it in their baskets. So do check out on that. All the fabrics. Oh, no, I tell you what I haven't done. I've got to do these very quickly, sorry. We didn't do these up. Oh, that's me, that's mine, me chatting away. Right, so we've got the Boscombe beanie hat and scarf and wrist warmers, which you could use that gorgeous cable fabric for that we had earlier. £11.50. We're all into the next hour now. This has gone into our 12 o'clock hour. Then we've got the So Girl Whitstable weekend bag. Lovely. Then we've got the Margate slouchy bag. If you go to our website, she has a link to all of her appearances on Sewing Street where you can watch her making all of these. And we've got the quilted crossbody zip up bag, $11.95. Right, so the next time we see you, is it the launch of your pattern? Yes. September the 11th, the launch of your pattern. Have you got, what's your company called?
Needle in Hand.
Needle in Hand. Oh, have you got a Facebook page? Have you done all that?
I haven't done the Facebook page yet.
You haven't done anything really yet, have you?
So behind in everything.
You should have, but we've also got to say she's really busy because obviously it's panto season, costumes to be made and things like that, and all your other jobs as well.
Yeah, and Emily is the same because she's costume as well. So she's
Emily's our business partner who's done the patterns.
Busy as well.
Right, so we'll see you on the 11th.
See you on the 11th.
Very exciting. And they're packed in beautiful boxes and everything. Right, anyway, I'll stop talking. We're going for a break now. After the break, I've got overlockers and more, and I'll be bringing the last 4 of the Brother Machine back to you as well. Don't go nowhere. See you in 4 minutes.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
I'm Karen Lewis.
I'm Jo Avery.
And I'm Lynn Goldsworthy.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Charm pack, or 5-inch squares. A charm pack is a bundle of pre-cut fabric squares, usually 5 inches by 5 inches. Each piece comes in different patterns and colours that match perfectly. They're great for quilts, patchwork or any small sewing project. No cutting or matching needed. So next time you are looking for a quick and easy way to start a sewing project, why not try a charm pack?
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Pins are used to hold pattern pieces onto your fabric and your fabric together before you sew it. Always buy the best pins that you can afford. I like ones with nice heads on that you can hold because you can see them if you drop them on the floor. I also like a magnetic pin dish because it stops you losing them.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Oh, we're having a good old gossip then. I've got to come back and do proper work now. Now, on my faux, well, I called it my faux birthday. They called it my official birthday this week. We had this deal where you get my favourite overlocker, which you know I've got. You know I've got this one at home. You know I use this one. In fact, the night before my faux birthday, I was using mine. I was sitting there thinking, oh, I'm sure this is on the show tomorrow. So it's a deal where it's on 5-way split pay. So I thought the deal was 5-way split pay sort of thing. But not only do you get a free gift. Now, this is worth, I think it's $79.99, this box of thread, isn't it? Oh, it's on the show later. I'm sure it's $79.99. Oh, actually, tell me. Yeah, go, $79.99. Oh, now the graphics are wrong. The graphics are wrong, right? Because it says save $79.99. But we do this. No, it's the right one. Look. 1059, but you still get these. You still get these for free. So you know what I mean? So you're saving more than $79.99. Right, so the graphics will come back in a second. Now, first one's gone, like that. This is what could happen. Now, the other thing I've got to tell you is I'm limited on this bundle, and when the bundle sells out, I'll be selling this on its own for this, for that price without this. So this is the bundle, this is the birthday bundle, so you get the money off, and you get the $79.99 worth of threads, right? However, yeah, we're only allowed. It's only been allowed after today. It won't be repeated as a birthday bundle. We'll always try and do something for you, but this birthday bundle won't. It'll be disbanded tomorrow. Hayley will disband it tomorrow. Love my threader. It's a game changer. Stress-free overlocking from Ellen in Carmarthenshire. Thank you, Ellen. So you're getting money off, and you're getting £79.95 worth of Overlocker threads, and, and when they've all, another one's just gone, right, when these have gone, I'll have this Overlocker. Tell me how many I've got of the on its own. Okay, so when this has gone, I've got 22 of these, but you won't get this. We will honour that price. When we do the 22, we'll honour that price there, but you won't get these. You won't get these with it. And these will keep you going for so long. I'll just open it up for you, look. Look. Look how many metres you get. You get, I can tell you, there's 24 threads, aren't there? I think it's something like 58,000. There's 1,200 metres on each one, and you get 24 of them. Go on then, Ben. Yeah, that's you, Ben. Been a long day. 28,000, or 288,000. Come on, Ben, get your decimal place in the right place. 288,000 metres of thread you get there. What it is you get your 4 black, your 4 dark grey, your 4 mid-grey, your 4 beige, and 8 white ones. In real life, these are the only colours you're going to use. It's only if you're going to do overlocking where you... Now, you don't have to use these. You can use your Orifils, you can use your Gutermans, you can use any thread on an overlocking machine. But first of all, these are specially developed so that you don't get all the fluff. They're really, really good intermingling with each other. But also, don't use these on your sewing machine to make dresses with, because individually on their own, it's like a boy band, a good boy band. They're never any good on their own. But when you put them together, they make a really good sound. Do you know what I mean? It's like that. It's a bit like that, right? And I'm not going to name any boy bands because I'll offend somebody, because they all watch. So basically, it's brilliant. But you can, if you want to put... When I first got mine, I put a green, a red, a blue, and an orange in, threaded them all up, and then you can see, because these 2 threads here, I've got a little film to show you in a minute, but these 2 threads here are your lower looper and your upper looper. These 2 use way more thread than your needle ones here, you see. So basically, these two cones of thread will run out quicker than those. With this easy threading system, just swap them, keep swapping them around, and then all 4 threads will run out evenly, because there's nothing worse than if you've got 4 threads, your lower looper and your upper looper one runs out, and then you've got no matching thread. Whereas this way, it works brilliantly. So I just think it's a brilliant. You're not supposed to be doing this. We weren't supposed to do it. But what happened was, Ben messaged me just before the birthday show about today, and I said, oh, there's no point putting the air thread in because I've got it as a special deal on my birthday show. And he then emailed Hayley and said, can I have the birthday show? And she said, if there are any left, you can have. I'll tell you, I've got 8. I've got 8 left, right? And 7 people have got it in their basket. It's up to you. It's up to you. Right. Is the little film ready, Ollie? Right. I know I shouldn't really be showing this during my show, but I think it's really important for you to see. Now, when it gets to the threading of the lower looper and the upper looper, watch carefully, because it's fascinating how it works, right? But I'm not, rather than me trying to do it here in a funny angle and everything like that, we'll show you this little VT. It's only a couple of minutes long. I'll see you after this. The thing we all hate about overlockers is the threading. All the years I worked in theatre, I could never ever thread one. Then I came to work at Sewing Street, and we had the 664 and the 664 Pro, and I thought, at last, an overlocker I can thread up. Then they brought the 864 air threader, and I am in heaven. Now, I've just recently got this machine, and I absolutely love it. And if you watch me on air, you'll know how much I love it, because I get really, really, really overexcited about it. So, let me just take you around the machine. It's a 4-thread overlocker. You can get to all of the machinery that you need to, because it opens all the way up like that. But this is where the joy happens. The lower looper and the upper looper are the ones that are really, really difficult to thread. You don't have to worry on this one whatsoever. I'm going to show you how to thread it very quickly. So what you do is you turn this lever to threading, you turn this lever to lower looper, you turn the clutch until it clicks. Then what that does is all of these tubes and everything all align totally. You then take your first thread,
you put it on your stand, you take it through the telescopic here. This is how easy it is. You take it through the tension there, through the tension wheel there, and then down through the looper. You take the end of your thread. Now, I always say, put about 1.5 inches of it into the hole. And this is where the absolute brilliance of this machine is. So what you then do is you then lift this lever. This lever sucks air in from outside and it pushes that thread right the way through to where you need it. Like that. Right, that's the lower looper done. All you need to do then is get your tweezers and just, I'll do it in a minute, you just pull the thread out to the back. Then you get your next thread and we do the upper looper. So again, we just put the thread on there through the telescopic. So now you always have to thread your overlocker from this one right the way through there. If the thread that one breaks, or you have to start again, you always have to start with this one. Right, again, so through the tension wheel, through the little loop at the bottom there, put the end of the thread into the hole. Remember to turn the lever to upper looper, and then you literally, this is the one I love the best. That's it done. That's it done. Now, it has a needle threader on it. You can do the left needle and the right needle. Once that's all done, you then turn this back to sewing. You turn that back up to there. You close the box here. You put your gubbins box on, and you're ready to go. So, it doesn't just do overlocking, it does rolled hem, it does picot hem, it does gathering, it does standard stitch and tight stitch as well. This machine is worth every penny. You need one of these. Who was that fat boy on that video? I know, I've lost a stone and a half since then. Actually, this week, it's been really, really weird. I'll get on with this in a minute, but this week I feel like I've put about 6 pounds on this week, and I don't know why, apart from all the Kit Kats in the cupboard. No, it's nothing to do with the muscle, because I haven't done a workout this week, have I? I've been here every day. Now, I need to be, this isn't me adding any undue pressure. All I'm saying now is I've only got 4 of this deal left, and I've got 6 in baskets, you say. I've got 6 in baskets, so if you all want it, 4 of you can get this deal. But then after the deal, I have to offer it without the threads. So if you want, do you know what? I always say you need to buy these anyway, whether you get the deal or not, everything, because these are brilliant for your overlocker. But while you can get these for free and get money off your overlocker, because you see that price there, that 1199, right? When we sold out of these earlier in the year, we were told upstairs that that was going to be the price. So when I did this on the birthday and Hannah crashed the price, I was like, no, we're not meant to crash. You just get this as your free gift. Everything. She went, no, I've been told I can crash it. So anytime soon, because the way it works is because we're the sole distributor of Elna in the UK now, this is what Elna want us to sell it for. And then we can do what we want, right? But doing this, at some point, Elna are going to say, this price will be 1399 or 1299 or whatever, which means obviously that price will then have to go. We will always try and beat. Now, somebody's put theirs back in. I've got 5 now. Got 5. It's fine. But somebody decided against it. It's absolutely fine. So at some point in the very near future, Baldy Paul will be telling us, but look, right? It's on 5-way split pay. You don't have to take the 5-way split pay if you don't want to, but it's completely interest-free. So you pay £211.80 today. Elna will send it to you. You'll have this by Wednesday or Thursday of this week, right? They're that quick at getting it out, right? They're that quick at getting out to you. Can't remember what I was going to say then. But anyway, take advantage of the offer. There's 5 left. 5 left to get the overlocker at this price. Oh, no, I was going to say 5-way split pay, wasn't it? August, September, October, no. It'll be, what date is it today? 24th. Oh, it's my mum's birthday today. 24th, right? So that's Christmas Eve. You'll finish paying for this on Christmas Eve. How brilliant would that be if you're treating yourself for Christmas and, you know what I mean? I know, but there are only 5 left, right? It's split pay 5-way, interest-free. There's, how many? Right, there are 8 people want it, and there are 5 left. There are 5 left. Oh, you're right behind there. Is that Finn? Finn, are you choking? No. You're all right. Lie down with your face on the side. You'll be fine. Right.
I'm going to put that to one side. Put that to one side. What I am going to do... Oh, no. Can I have the Brother machine? Sorry, is the Brother machine here? We'll just put the graphics in. And they might have sold out. They might have sold out. 3 of the Brother machines left. 3 of the Brother machines left. So, and how many in baskets? Oh, Finn, thank you. You'll get used to working with me, I promise. Are you loving it? It's always difficult. Oh, by the way, this is Finn. Yeah, this is Finn, everybody. I've not introduced you, have I? I know I'm difficult to begin with, but it's only because I want it to be perfect, that's all. And you'll be grateful one day. Well, no, but we all learn. We all have to, and I'm not saying, we all have to learn, don't we? Sort of thing. And is it your first job, Finn? First full-time job, right? So, and I'm not being a diva, but I just want everyone to do well, do you know what I mean? So I can come across as being... And it was like when we had Christine on the other day, and she said, Christine, one of the guests, and I said, have you had a nice time? She went, I was so frightened coming on with you. And I was like, why? And she went, you really frightened me. And I was like, and Hannah was like, everybody says that about you, John. I was like, me? They frightened me? Like, anyway, I'm quite frightening. So sorry, Finn, if I'm frightening you. Right, so... 3 of these left. 3 of these left, right? Sorry, just put the slide back up with all the feet you get with it. Sorry, Ollie, I was too busy chatting. Mind your back, somebody coming through. Zigzag foot. Oh, it's only Josh, it's fine. Zigzag foot, zipper foot, buttonhole foot, overcasting foot, monogramming foot. You see, I'm even mean to Josh, and I don't even work with him. Blind stitch foot, button fitting foot, quilting foot, walking foot, concealed zipper foot, non-zip foot. So you get all of those. Now, there's a picture of something. Oh, and this one, 250 built-in stitches, 3 styles of lettering, all of that, right? All of that for your £399. I was just going to show those. Now, apparently, when Stuart first launched it, you only went to get 2 of those, and they'd left 2 in the box. And now Brother have honoured it, so everybody gets those. A walking foot, for goodness sake. A walking foot. Now... I know an Elna walking foot is £49. I think a Brother one is about £35. Oh, hang on. How much? £39.99. That's for the walking foot on its own. Do you know what I mean? When you start working all these prices out, right? 1 left. There's only 1 left now. There's only 1 of these left. I was going to say something else quite important then. Walking foot. Okay, it'll come back to me. 300. Oh, I know what I was going to say. How much is it on the Brother website today? If you go to the Brother website today to buy this machine, I don't even know if you can buy it there, but they'll tell you the price. Watch. £849. So the recommended retail price isn't even $799 anymore. It's £849. I don't know. £399. Now, don't be thinking, oh, it's a more affordable one. It won't last. This is a beginner machine. Rebecca Harrison uses this. Rebecca Harrison's mum uses this. Susan, right? Lovely Tracy Dennis uses this. This is her go-to. And she sews every single day. And this is her go-to. At £390. How many of our guests, when they come in, ask for this machine as their demo machine? There's only 1 left. There's 1 left. And how many in baskets? 31. And no Chinese bots in there either. No Chinese bots. They've gone off for Sunday lunch, I think, haven't they? But there is only 1 left. You see, I think it's a boy. Hannah thinks it's a girl. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Anyway, it makes no difference to us at all. But it's not like we read... The thing is, there's no name to read out either. It'd be all right if I could say, Oi, Matthew. I don't know why I said Matthew. Could have been Marie. Stop it, but no. Anyway, I don't know why you're sitting there with 1. There's 30-odd in baskets and there's 1 left. All it takes is 1 person to check out the basket and that's done until the next time. Until the next time. Right, and I'm going to put that down. I'm going to put that down over here. Right, let's just quickly go back to this, see how this is doing before I move on to my others. Oh, Brother's gone. Brother's gone. Finn, well done. Oh, it's not Finn, it's Josh. Josh, well done. Okay. Well, if you will, come wandering into my studio. Oh, right, come on, let's put the overlocker in then. 3 left. 3 of the birthday deals left. Now, please keep your eye out for this. Because, all right, yeah, keep your eye on the, well, we'll keep an eye on that as well during the show. But this afternoon, just in case anyone changes their mind, they do bounce back. Sometimes people go, oh, you sold out. And then they go onto the website later and they find exactly what they're looking for. It's destiny and fate. If you're meant to have it, you're meant to have it. Right, you're meant to have this. Because this is the birthday deal, there are only 3 of this birthday deal left. And then I'll be able to offer you the machine at this price, but not £79.99 worth of threads. You have to buy those separately if you want them. Okay, 3 of those, 3 left. And how many in baskets, sorry? Oh, only 4 in baskets. Only 4 in baskets, so make your mind up on that. I am going to do the threads next because these are such a brilliant buy. If you've already got your Overlocker, Julie Vaughan, you need some of these. You need some of these. Oh, what's the matter? No, that's that one. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. What's happened? Right, these have always been. No. Now, isn't it funny? I always say these are $79.99. They're $89.99. Still a brilliant price, don't get me wrong, but it means that your deal is even better because you get one of these for free. You're getting one of these for free, aren't you? How weird that nobody's noticed that. June, oh, Finn. June says, oh, what a nice boy. First of all, he's a grown man, June. Secondly, you're way too old for him, June. But he's given me his phone number for you, June, for later. He says he likes the older woman. I don't think he realises quite how old you are. Anyway, no, you're very polite, and he's very polite and like English, nice English boy. Anyway, British boy, isn't he? He's getting all embarrassed now. He's embarrassed now. Anyway, he's our new floor manager. He and Millie are our new floor managers, right? They're the new, what's that boy called? Levi. Oh, how quick they forget. He's a new, and who else was there? Levi and... Oh, Big Dan. Yeah, but you see, Dan's been around loads because he's been building the new studio next door. But, does he work here full time? No. I wonder. You see, I knew he was helping build the studio next door, but he seemed to be here all the time. And then Benjineer, when I was leaving the other day, they had a delivery. You know, you have your delivery and everything. They had a McDonald's delivery, right? And Dan was walking in with 2 of the biggest bags I've ever seen. And I said, oh, has he bought lunch for everybody? He went, it's just for me and Benjineer. And there were these 2 massive, massive bags. Oops. Oh, no. Right, okay. Hey, you know how I say management don't watch on a Sunday, right? You know when we said, oh, there's all these machines come in, we don't know where they're from. Ben said, I've checked, everything's fine. Hayley's just messaged, because it's Stuart's big anniversary show next weekend. She said, oh, I suppose I'll have to find more brothers for next weekend now. Anyway, no, I don't care. I mean, no. I do care that I don't want to spoil anyone else's show, obviously, but they'll get more. They'll get more for Stuart, it's fine. But she should have put a top note on them. That's what it's called, isn't it? A top note. Was there a top note, Ben? Are you sure? You know you don't look in the right column sometimes. Was there any side note? Was there a bottom note? Whether is it coloured in pink? I don't know what that means. Oh, pfft. No, don't ask him. Was it in pink or red? Okay, so it's not our fault. Oh no, he hasn't checked. How's Roy? Roy doesn't work at the weekends. I don't see Roy at the weekends. Cheeky monkey. I'm only 3 years older than me. Yeah, that makes you ancient, June. I mean, if I'm old, you're ancient, girl. But we have got the same car. Me and June have got exactly the same car. Maybe we're living a mirror existence. Except she's got a luxury apartment or house on the beach in Eastbourne. Oh, now Ben, do buy this. You are buying this, but there's 9 left. 9 left at 89, 90. If she's watching, she'll realise that she's made a mistake now as well over these, won't she? Anyway, beautiful. Moving on. Now, I'll go back to the... no, I'll do this thread first of all. If you're thinking, yes, John, I'd love to try out that overlocking thread, the aero lock, but I don't want to spend that much money. 4 white, 4 grey, 4 black. This will keep you going for ages. Oh, the other thing I need to point out, we gave you the wrong number earlier. Not about price or anything like that. We said there were 288 metres. It's 28,800 metres, which is 17 miles. Now, my journey to work in the morning is 17 miles exactly. So if I set off from my house and started unravelling this, it would run out as I came in through the car park. I don't think it'd be brilliant because I think it might cause mayhem. Anyway, this one here, you get 12 of them. Again, they're 1,200 metres on each one. Lovely. Make sure you go through for any of these. This is exactly the same thread. Was that my eyes or the computer? It went all blurred. Maybe it was my eyes. It's been a long week. Been in every day, haven't I, this week, more or less. I'm off tomorrow, but back in on Tuesday. Tomorrow, you know what I'm doing tomorrow? You know John and Chris, who used to live next door, who moved into a flat in the centre of Stratford-on-Avon. I see them for coffee once a month, and we're doing that tomorrow at 11. So that's the only thing I'm doing tomorrow. $43.99 these are. Yeah. Well, then, what it is John and Chris... I don't want to give away John and Chris's life, but one daughter lives in America, one daughter lives in Australia, and one daughter lives in Yorkshire. But basically, they lived in the big house next to me and everything, and it was getting too much for them. Because, you think I'm old. I was 5 when they got married, right? And they've been married, obviously, 60 years now, and they're gorgeous. I love them so much. Anyway, I miss them. They used to live in the house next door. And they moved into right next to Waitrose, the beautiful block of flats. But you get everything. You get a button and you get a doctor on call and all that sort of thing if you need anything, sort of thing. So it's lovely. And I keep buying them plants for their balcony. And they're like, John, the balcony's only this big. Yeah. But anyway, so I'm meeting them for coffee tomorrow. And it's my turn to pay tomorrow. So they'll both have cakes tomorrow. You watch. Right, OK, moving on. Now, the overlockers, right? If you don't want to go for the air threader, now, I always thought that an overlocker was the most difficult machine to thread, right? And then, the birthday deal sold out. The birthday deal of the overlocker sold out. So, actually, let me go back to that then, because this means, I'll just to prove it to you, right? Because it's sold out, I'll show you now. This is the only way you can buy the overlocker now, right? We're going to crash the price. We will crash the price, but you won't get your free threads. It's still on 5-way split pay. That's good, isn't it? Still a brilliant deal. Still an absolutely brilliant deal. But the birthday deal has now gone. So now that's the only way you can... And I did warn you. I did warn you. Now, I don't know why I'm doing that. But, I feel sad now because I know people will have missed out. But this is still a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant buy. And it's on 5-way split pay. Brilliant. There you go, Ollie. How's that? Right, now, what I was going to tell you about the overlockers was when I got my first overlocker, which I bought from Franklin's, which is the Dukey Boys. Gary wasn't working there then, and George wasn't even born. But Lawrence and his brother were running it with their mum and dad and everything. And I bought my first overlocker from them. Oh, I couldn't thread it for the life of me. So, and then when I got higher up and did films, I didn't have to use an overlocker because I had a whole workroom working for me. So I could go in and go, Rebecca, because Rebecca used to make for me, Rebecca, overlock this for me. Oh, Rebecca, just do this for me. And so I never had to thread up an overlocker ever again. Then, of course, we came to sewing quarters and they said, well, you're going to be doing overlockers. And I was like, I think they're brilliant, but I hate threading them. Anyway, they showed me, first of all, Finn, there's a thing missing off this one. The 664 Pro has got a little tray at the front of it. But anyway, I'll show you this one first, right? Oh, that's it. Brilliant. Thank you. Thank you very much. Right, so I'll show you this one first, right? This is the most affordable Elna overlocker we do. Look how easy it is to thread. You've even got a little thing to pull the lower looper out, so it's really, really easy to do. Look at the price. £339. That would be on... I was about to say, I know this is on three-way split pay because I can work it out because it's 113. I always work out the 113 split pay on this one. So how much does that work out at now then? Okay, so I know it makes no difference to the price. You're still paying £339. But if you buy this today, on Christmas Eve, you'll pay your last instalment, interest-free credit instalment on Christmas Eve. So if you're buying this for you or for a friend or for a family member for Christmas, Father Christmas will be able to get it down a chimney. That's absolutely fine. They're chimney friendly. £339. Oh, my Chinese bot's back. Not you, Dave, not you. We've got this person, Dave, which you think is a Chinese bot, who puts like hundreds in their basket. And does he come on? Did they go on Hobby Maker? Why don't you go, Chinese bot, why don't you go on Hobby Maker later? David loved that. Have you ever seen Dave lose his temper? You know, it's always the quiet ones you have to watch, isn't it? Anyway, £339, five-way split pay. Anyway, we have this person that keeps putting loads in baskets. He's just done the same on this one now. Really? Yeah. We can't see from here, but he doesn't bought them. He just puts them in his basket. Oh, well, I say he, they, it, who. So we don't know who it is or anything. Oh, it's you. Oh, he's on his phone now. Oh, he's just put another one in his basket, yeah. Basket Dave. That's what we're going to call him from now on. Basket Dave. Yeah, and worth it. Anyway, £339, split pay 67 something, wasn't it? It's coming 6780. 6780 on your split pay. Okay, that's that one. And then we've got this one, which is the 664 Pro, which is a step up from the 664. You get all, this on the front here. It's also in the brochure as well. You don't have to rely on that one. But depending on which stitch you want to do, you just turn the dial there. This is the new livery, apparently. Even Jane from Elna was a bit shocked by this. She didn't know about the new livery. Oh, this one crashes. This one crashes. Five-way split pay. It's £100 or £99 something, isn't it? £99.80. £99.80. Again, it's brilliant. It's got this really fantastic thing here, which I'm not going to do now because it looks like the needles have got stuck behind it. But there's a red button that you press and the needles flip up. So when you thread it, you can get to the needles really, really easily. Look, there's the red button there. Oh, isn't that weird, right? When I was driving to work the other day, I looked up and I thought, what's that button up there, right? Well, but it's got a little door on, and I opened the door like that, and I was putting my finger in it, and I was like, wonder what this is. So I didn't press it. It's an SOS button. Didn't know, and never knew what it was for. Ejector seat. Oh, it's an ejector seat, is it? That's what you've got in yours, because you're like James Bond, aren't you? James Bradford, basket man. Anyway, £499. Make sure you buy this. Look at all you get with it. Oh, no. Dave, put your phone away. You've put 48 in your basket. 62 now. Do you think they understand me, the Chinese bots, then? Oh, no, I can't do Chinese. There's one thing I can't do, speak Chinese. At £499. Well done. Now, I've got some fabrics I've got to show you. My Pima Lawns. Right, because these are brilliant value. Oh, now they're all muddled up a bit here. Hang on. Right, hang on. 1, 2, 3. How many should there be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, okay, right, let's do it. Right, so I've got the one here that Rebecca used as her pressing cloth earlier. Beautiful. Oh, where are the graphics? $6.99 for half a metre. Chrysanthemum Sand Pima Lawn. $6.99 for your half metre. Lawn, lawn for $6.99. Well done. Lovely. I'm going to go quick through these because look at the time. Peacock. Now, hang on. Oh, is this not Liberty? Oh, essence of Liberty there. Oh, hang on. No, like Gump. Is that called? Oh, no, Gump. Goop. $6.99. Okay, just as a comparison, not a direct comparison, can you find a Liberty lawn with peacock feathers on it and see how much it would be? They're giving him a challenge now. He's going, yes, John, thanks for that. Or any Liberty lawn will do. But I just thought with the feathers one. $6.99. Oh, look there. Well done, Ben. How much is it? For a metre. $29.95 for a metre. Right? That's Liberty. I'm not doing a direct comparison, but I'm just saying that's how much you can pay for a lawn with peacock feathers on. And this is $6. So that was 29. This will be 14. So half the price, basically. Half the price. Lovely. Then I've got a lovely blue ditz. There you go. Sit down on my chair. How did your double shift go yesterday? You must be shattered. Yeah. And do you stand up for the whole 10 hours or how many hours you do? 8 hours. 8 hours. Yeah. He's got special shoes. I don't know why that made me laugh then. The reason I'm laughing is because I haven't got them on today, but I have to buy special orthopaedic shoes, right? And I went to the shop and they're as ugly as sin, right? And they're £200 a pair. I mean, you do notice the difference when you're wearing them and everything. But anyway, because I've got shorts on, I can't wear them with shorts. Lovely. Then we got the peacocks on a darker colour. Do they actually call it peacocks? What do they call it? There you go. It's all right, you're nearly finished. You've got 10 minutes. 15 minutes, actually. Oh, they're so comfortable. They've got a special sole in. They've got orthopedic soles in them, and the soles are about that thick. And the first day I wore them, you liked them. No, you liked them. Lovely. Then, I've got them now. I haven't got time to go and buy what's his name shoes today. Dan's shoes. I have to do it tomorrow. Oh, it's bank holiday tomorrow, isn't it? I am buying Dan Sketchy some shoes. I can't wait to go and visit him in his flat with all the little old ladies. He's bought this flat, in a block of flats. Everybody is age 90 and above, right? And the one he's bought is lovely, but it's definitely decorated by a 90-year-old lady. And he's like, well, I might keep the curtains, or I might keep that bit of furniture there. Anyway, they're all going to be like, oh, could you change a plug for me? Dan, can you? And then they'll be bringing, casseroles round and key lime pies round and things like that, won't they? Anyway, that's gorgeous. Lovely paisley there, mirrored paisley, that one's called. Oh, there? No. Right, now I've got beautiful, beautiful pink ditzy, big ditzy, this one. Stunning. $6.99. It's just called Flower Garden in pink. What's the matter? Oh, it was just buzzed then. Now just tell her. Then we've got the mirrored paisley again in a different colourway. Oi! He's going to invite me around because he says they'll all know who I am, you see. So his street cred will go up in the block. No, they won't. They'll be out too busy playing bingo and whist drives and coffee afternoons, craft fairs. Isn't that what it's like when old, isn't it, Dave? When you get old, that's what you do normally when you're not here, especially where you live. Anyway, Aren't you down south? Aren't you near a coast somewhere? Oh, you're in Bournemouth. Oh, I didn't realise it was that posh. You can't get a hotel room. When Shirley Bassey plays in Bournemouth, there's no way you can get a hotel room there. Flower garden in Multi, this one. I judged Miss Great Britain in Bournemouth one year as well. Yeah. It was the year Danielle Lloyd won. And I didn't vote for her. She didn't get any points from me, but she still won. Girl I wanted to win came third. Anyway. Oh, there's a knack to it, apparently. I was a head judge for Miss Great Britain for years, and there's a knack to it, what they want and what, you see, they say, you know, now it's all inclusive, but back then, it was very much 36, 24, 36, blonde hair, blue-eyed, want to travel the world, and I'm frightened of spiders, that kind of thing. Beautiful. Now, this is an unusual colour, this one. What colour have they called this? Do you want the number, just in case? Yeah, that's the one. Autumn? Oh, okay. No, it's not pistachio. No. I don't know what this Dubai chocolate is that everyone keeps talking about. Owen Wynne Evans was talking about it on air the other day. But isn't it about £30 a bar? Oh, I couldn't eat it. It's got nuts in. That's no good for me then. Oh. Who did? Simon Cowell. Simon Cowell did it. This is nice. I like this one. Beautiful. You need to get out more, Ollie. Can you hear what he's saying? There you go. Damask in the apricot. They're flowers. Look, they're little droppy flowers like lily of the valley or snake's head flowers. How many heads did a Victorian lamppost have? That could be a Victorian lamppost because we've still got them in our village. The 5 lampposts we've got are little Victorian gas lamps in our village. Well, they're not gas anymore, obviously, but... Then we've got this one, which is... these have all got essence. Oh, it's the last one. Essence of Liberty. So you've got your spring garden in red there. $6.99 for half a metre. Right, what else do you want to do? All right, let's do tomorrow's menu. Oh, it's very funny tomorrow. I can tell you now. I bet you've guessed anyway, because it's bank holiday, isn't it? Look, here you go. Clearance! And then at 11 o'clock, now is there a guest coming on to do that then? Or is it Becky Swan coming on to do it or something like that? Or is Basket Dave coming on to help us? Crafter's Companion Warehouse Clearance. It says who? Debbie Robinson won't be coming on our channel, will she? She's far too posh for us. No, is it really? Oh, that'll be interesting. We don't know if there's a guest. There's not normally a guest on clearance, but on the website, apparently it's got a picture of lovely Debbie on there. Who knows? Who knows? Right, well, don't forget, I'm back on Tuesday, and I've got International Dog Day on Tuesday, so don't forget to send your pictures in. Go to the Facebook page now, because they're asking you to send your pictures in there ready for the show on Tuesday. Hannah loves it. Hannah loves it when there's hundreds of pictures coming in. She gets a bit stressed. Anyway, I'm going now. Thanks for a lovely day. I'll see you on Tuesday. Enjoy Dave Bradford now. I'm not sure what are you making? Dreamies? Dreamies. Aren't they the little things you give cats when they get angry? Anyway, I'll see you on Tuesday.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can